yeah, it's one of those things in that, like, you really should be putting, like, the documentation onto SRC once it's, like, solidified. Like, really, really should be. And we're literally, like, the same in the Yaks community. We've been pretty bad for that over the years. We've gotten a lot better at it, which is good. And, like, I'm also taking my fair share of, like, the actual responsibility because, you know, as, you know, community leader, as people keep calling me, like, yeah, like, that's on me to make sure, you know, resources are kept up to date, you know? And I had the idea for a while that I would quite like a... kind of like the Titanfall 2 community. If you go to the Titanfall 2 page and find their big Bible, as they call it, there's like a link to tabs at the bottom that, you know, link to either runs or explanations better, like explanations and like to the actual like notes to like all the games. Like, just have like links to all the resources on like different tabs for all the different games. So if anyone wants to try and run a Yakuza game, they can just load up this document and go, ah, shit, that's how I do that, you know? Like, and obviously that'll be available for everybody, it'll be like publicly viewable, but it will have a link to it on the SRC pages for every game that will just be, how you do it, dumb nuts, like, just do this, don't stop fucking about. And then the Discord is there for people who want to, you know, ask questions if they are, you know, stuck or stuff like that, Like, it should be a lot more accessible to people outside of the community who want to do runs. Like, not everybody wants to join Discord servers, and I'm pretty confident I'm at the limit of servers I can join for Discord. I trimmed them, like, 6-7 months ago. Because I'm fairly certain the limit is only 100 servers. Like, I think they lowered it. Might be wrong. I think I am at the upper limit, so I can't even join, like, I can't even join the Shin Megami Tensei one if I wanted to, which... All I'll say is Persona 5 Royal might not be the last Shin Megami Tensei run I do, so I should probably join that community at some point. But yeah, it's annoying, and I as I said, I'm as guilty of it as like any community that I could easily call out, like 100%. Like, we all need to kind of do better, like speedrunning wise, in terms of just having things be more accessible. Like, again, having strats like talked about in real time on Discord makes a lot of sense, because like when you find something, like having this real-time discussion, this real-time, you know, hey, do this, do that, etc, like, you know, that's, you know, makes sense. Like, it's real time. Like, you're finding it on the spot, so you're sharing it with everybody in real time. But again, when things are solidified and when things are normalized, they should then be, you know, actually put onto the SRC page, especially on like tricks and stuff. Like, Ryu's 80% guide for this is fantastic, because Ryu's 80% guide for this literally shows off, like, a clip of all the tricks that need to be done. So, Textbox stacking, the Akiyama skip, the finale stuff, even stuff like T-Pose Baba, for example. Like, that's what should be, like, a good example of, you know, stuff that we should be doing. Unless you have the higher tier Nitro. Ew. Hey, to speak to friends. So, yeah. Yeah, Discord has been very bad for it. I fully agree. But it's also been on... The onus has been on people like, you know, like me and speedrun communities to, you know, keep that shit up to date outside of Discord. Like, and that's something I will absolutely 100% take, you know, responsibility for. I don't even know if there's an All Substories route on SRC for this game, for example. Like, and you can't just use the excuse, oh, not many people are gonna do it. Because, like, again, look at, like, Yakuza Dead Souls All Substories, for example. Panda said to me, the reason why they, like, really got on with it was because I shared my notes. Simple as that. You have no idea, like, how many people will actually, you know, do a route if there is a run, if there is a route for it. Like, you have no idea. People might really love Yakuza 5 and might just be waiting for notes for All Substories and doing All Substories run. No? Probably not, but... Tabs Route is SRC. Tabs Route has one big mistake in it, that neither of us have corrected. It's in Haruka and Akiyama's part. We do need to correct that, actually, because there's one sub-story that just will not complete. That's unfortunate. I think I can handle one. Stop. Unfortunate bad fight. There's one sub-story, and I know it's right in my notes, at least. It's a pain in the fucking ass. one of the issues that we're gonna have when we get to Haruka Akiyama is that one of Haruka's sub-stories is in Dynachair. You can go back to Dynachair all the time, you say, which should be correct, but here's the thing. Every time you go back to Dynachair as Haruka, it's a story segment, which means that the sub-stories are taken away. Little bit of an issue, that, isn't it? There is one moment where you can say no to Akiyama, and that's when you do the sub-story. That is when you do the sub-story. I've got the note for it in my notes. I'm fairly certain in Tap's notes, Tap has a, like, either, like, test this or see if this works here, like note for it, and yes, it does work there. Essentially what I'm saying is Tap needs to come back to this run. As I said, a good runner will get sub 10. I'm actually hoping to get sub 10 today. Like, I'm actually very confident I can get sub 10 today. So. Oh, we still fight the Princess League. Fuck the Princess League. No one gives a fuck about the Princess League. Especially not us. Especially not us. Speedrunning, ain't got no time for that idle shit. Fun fact, we actually do a couple of dance battles as Haruka in the run. We will no longer be just, like, quitting out of Akari's actual, like, tutorial and fight, because they count towards a sub-story, or unlocking a sub-story. So, congrats, we do actually demolish our friends' hopes and dreams this time. Actually. Actually, I think I still quit the tutorial because the tutorial is slower. Like, the tutorial is actually, like, much slower. Because, like, you still have to sit through the, you still have to sit through the, like, tutorial prompts before you do it, so it's still faster to skip out the tutorial, and you have to do 3 dance battles, which the ones I do are the one on the way to Dynachair, just after the tutorial, one in Hamakita Park, and then a second in Hamakita Park after a story event that puts you right next to it again. So you just kind of do that one twice. It's nice and fast, that one. I'm fairly certain there is one sub-story or one dance battle of Haruka that we can skip that we don't, but not fully confident on it. So I do it anyway. I'm fairly certain Tap's notes also say they are not sure on it. So yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it as a just in case. We like to try? Yeah, exactly. And, like, this is not saying that, like, the resources for Persona 5 Royal are bad, because Seraph has a exceedingly good, like, actual set of notes for, like, how to do every fight, how to do every, like, Velvet Room, like, which of the chests to pick up in dungeons. I'll be using it, like, when we do Persona 5's run. It's absolutely phenomenal. It really is. But there's no documentation for the skips, like, at least publicly accessible. Like, you would have to join the Discord to find it. Like, and again, I ain't got no room for Discord. I'm full on my servers. Let's actually get going with this, because, like, longer this takes, longer the run takes. No. Gonna do my actual menu here. What I was supposed to do earlier. It's like 1, 2. Bit quicker to quit out of the menu like that and go back in, because obviously you have the delay on the level up text. I wonder if I could have double hit there. Double light strong. May have been able to. A good couple of times. Honestly, the real answer is to go into the item menu first there, and then skills. Yeah, I'm still mad about this run dying the other day. This was really good up until the crash. It was really, really good. I'm still mad about that. I'm mad about me not being able to pull off the Persona 5 out of bounds. It's playing on my mind constantly. What did I do wrong? I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong, damn it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely looking into more Shin Megami Tensei runs after Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal is absolutely the focus for now. Absolutely the focus for now. So obviously I gotta do that first. One of them might turn up as a reward for the charity stuff we're gonna do next month. You'll see. You'll see. I might also... Well, I should go back to Persona 3 Reload. I need to finish that video game off. I was enjoying that video game. I need to finish it off. And then we've got bloody SMT 5 Vengeance in the middle of June, which, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing, like, that on stream, hopefully. Yeah, alright. Piss off. Oh, that's bad. Damn it. Fraction of a second too early. Fraction of a second too early. Okay. Hey, no fight spawns this time.
Yeah. Sweet.
Every time I run through the city, I have to pay attention, and unfortunately that's going to be happening a lot today. Fight's one on the left. Ran into us. Please move. Please move. The trouble is, if I start running, he is going to go after me. They used to give me time to look down the street and see there was no one here at the very least. Alright, cool. That's chapter 1, or at least. Ugh. Bad position, fight 1. Not great. Not great. Oh well. We're fine. Now, the real reason why Sega is called Geigo in Infinite Wealth is because of woke censorship! That's obviously a lie. I wanted to stoke the outrage. The real-life Club Segas, they got actually purchased up. Sega sold off their branches, so they sold them off to a company called, would you believe it? Geigo. So, just accurate branding. Honestly, it was kind of funny because, like, that crowd of chuds did try going after the Yakuza series. They jumped from one thing to the next in their outrage. Stellar Blade was supposed to be the chosen one, and then they turned on it because it added 1% of fabric to clothing. Jesus Christ. Went from, like, Stellar Blade to Helldivers, and they're currently on Paper Mario. For having, would you believe it, an accurate translation this time. Shocking. Shocking, I tell you. It's almost as if the entire time, everything that they are fighting for is absolute hogwash. And that their words are all lies. You mean my beloved? Yep. If you're wondering why I'm losing time in the loadless column, that's because the loadless timer was updated since, I did this run last, and now stuff like the title cards are getting correctly, like, not counted out as loads. So this is why I lose time in, like, this early part. Go to bed. It's the second column, the one on the left, which is the one that we're actually counting against today. But, like, no one's done a run of, like, all sub-stories with the updated timer, the updated load remover. So I'm doing, like, this with both columns, so that, you know, we can accurately see, hey, this load's being done correctly, or this load's not being done correctly, etc. So, And about Yak's free? I mean, they might if free Kiwami is a real thing. Okay, marriage translations. The newer ones we do. Newer ones we absolutely do. Yeah, the Hooded Yoru, that's the funny thing, right? It's the same as when Nintendo censored Fire Emblem Awakening on the 3DS. The one with the Faja scene where there's a character that wears a swimsuit and their ass is sticking out, you know. Fan service, like, you know the drill. What Nintendo of the West did was they added a towel. Oh my god, these fight balls. They added a towel to the scene and it actually looks worse. In terms of, like, you know, what's actually going on. So, in terms of what they actually showed, it looks way worse. It's one of those censorships that's actually, like, way more suggestive than it actually is. It's funny. Oh, this sucks. The guy up ahead on the left is Victory Road. I was gonna say, please notice me so I can run past you. Thanks. Yeah, you're fine because I saw you going away. Oh! I wasn't actually 100% certain I could get past that car. I'm a bit worried about this guy in the tracksuit I'm walking past. I'm going to give him a little bit wider berth. I think he was fine because he had a bag on. Fun fact, any NPC that is wearing a bag cannot be a fight spawn. Remember that. It's useful. You're a Tao. No. In America they had that? Really? Oh. Oh, damn. Anyway, yeah, it's still a whole lot of fucking that's not good. I don't have the heat I need. Fuck. It's gonna make the next fight harder. I gotta do extra work in the next fight. Pish. That sucks. That really sucks. I gotta stomp some people. By stomp some people I mean Morinaga. Come here, my friend. It's gonna fuck up the timing on his fight though, which is the issue. Oh well. Right now. Freeze you down. Take the things out of the bag. Is that how all the Yakuza protagonists carry their multiple weapons? They just have a carrier bag with everything inside of it. Wait, please don't fuck this up. So, this is the side story. And again, fun fact for anyone wondering, side stories are mostly not sub-stories. Kiryu's actually has a couple of sub-stories locked into his side story. So you will be seeing, like, an actual fair bit of this. It's actually a little hard as well, some of it. Come on. I knew it was the first group that I knew was going to go, and then with the second group spawning in, I had to wait. Sucks. Bad luck. I don't have to be a good driver here. As you can tell by the minimap, I'm not going on the path it wants me to go on. Whee! Look at all those. Look at those lost points. Just be careful of cars in this part. And people trying to, you know, over the road. Fuck the both of you. Get the fuck out. We're losing enough time in this as it is. Yeah, you don't have to do everybody's side missions. For example, we aren't going to be touching Saijima's. I don't think we touch Shinada's directly, but we do a little bit more of his baseball. As part of, like, a sub-story or two. Yeah, the sub-stories are not the same as side stories. Business is pretty good, my dude. I don't even know what I'm answering. Doesn't matter. That's the quickest option, the first option. Probably enough. Sometimes just being a happy taxi driver is faster. Anyway, let's fucking rock. Hey! So this is your initial race against the Devil Killers. The Devil Killers are part of your sub-stories, or a little bit of it. So, there's some sub-stories, like, locked behind doing certain taxi missions, which is why we're going to be doing them. I love it when I have a nice open road that I can just drift down. God damn. I mean, that's my fault. I thought I was mid-boost, so I didn't actually lose too much, though. But you can see how he's not actually able to catch up. This is important. There's going to be a race later on where we have to constantly drift and boost. Fuck. He's in a really bad position. So, nice thing is you can't fail this first one. Fuck out of my way. Save the boost until you get to about here, and then use it. This skips the tutorials for the heat actions. Which, if you look on the minimap, you can see there's like a blue line. That is a heat action. It can help you pull back a lot of distance if you're far behind. As you can probably guess, they take up time. And as you can see, this man's car exploded. That's why you can't lose. He literally slows down. Like, you cannot lose. So, yeah. I can lose all the rest, which... That's the issue. that's going to be the big issue, I'm afraid. Is very, very much the big issue here.
Yeah.
This should be our run now at this point, so we'll just carry on. All Substories isn't really going to kick off until the next chapter. Substories are starting to appear on our map this chapter. However, we are only going to be interacting with one extra thing in this chapter, and it's coming up after the next fight, which this fight now worries me because I do not have enough heat to get off the quick guaranteed start, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work and just hope here. Just hope. I'm looking forward to doing Persona 5 Royal. The Out of Bounds does scare me. Like, that's why I'm gonna learn all the dungeons, like, without the Out of Bounds as well, just in case. It does scare me. It does scare me a whole bunch. Yeah, this is introducing a side story. It's introducing the Devil Killers. The Devil Killers are now also going to be on our map as fixed fight spawns, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but we know where they spawn, so it's not too bad. There's Devil Killers that will be, like, basically stationary in a couple places. One is outside of our apartment. One is outside of our place of work. The two places we go to the most in Yakuza 5 and Kiryu's part. Thanks a bunch. Appreciate that, RGG. The last thing this game needed was more fight spawns. But you gone and fucking did it anyway. Right. Tatsuya. So, the big pain in the ass for all sub-stories. Chef Tatsuya. So, here's the thing with Chef Tatsuya. Getting all the restaurants and stuff is optional. Unless you want to do all sub-stories. Because this fucker has a sub-story in Kiryu's part. But it's not easy to get to. What you have to do is you have to go and get all the restaurants and make all the recommendations to Tatsuya. That's the tricky part. Because Kiryu's is obviously here in his city. Haruka's is in her city. Shinada's in his city. Saigo's in Tsukino. Akiyama is in Kamurocho. Which means that in regards to Akiyama's... Oh no, Akiyama's actually in Sotenbori. No, I lied. But once you're done with Akiyama's in Sotenbori, you have to do something for him in Kamurocho. Then you get the sub-story with Kiryu afterwards. So, go fuck yourself, Chef Tatsuya. You fucking jackass. Right. This fight's gonna go bad. This fight's gonna go very bad because of, gonna have to do a little bit more setup because I don't have the heat that I need. So, essentially what you're supposed to do is supposed to throw Monarch into the floor and then just, like, go into your menu, get your heat back, and then, like, Dragon Spirit. Because I don't have any heat, I have to do this. And then Aiza's gonna hit me. That's not ideal. Oops. Trying to avoid that, because now I'm in fucking trouble. I don't want to use 2 healing items, but I might have to. Bro, this is going so fucking wrong. I want to restart so bad, but this takes like 10.5 hours. I should really get that spare healing item. It'll be fine. Just have to go after a different one. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's not ideal, but it'll be fine. Not a good fight. But also very down on the heat here. To give Aizawa... What the fuck? Give Aizawa a couple of stomps. I'm gonna have to avoid him here, because he's gonna, like, try and attack me straight away. Please. I am so far behind on my heat and using items. This is actually genuinely worrying. Boy. Don't want that. That's a really bad fight. That's a really, really bad fight. Ugh. That's not good. I'm very, very, very down on healing items. Can't miss any of the healing items coming up or I'm in big trouble. My teeth. Really, I'm walking the one direction that has people in it. I'm keeping my camera panned up a little bit here because there can be a fight spawn right here. And also as we go past this left side, so just be careful. If you're wondering, I go on this side because there are no fight spawns on this side. Like, it's nice. And pan the camera down to get rid of civilians. Tatsuya!
Yeah.
Chef! Tatsuya. That's the only difference we do in all Substories here. Now I go home. Fight spawn, please. Beautiful. Yes, there is a sub-story there. Don't worry, we come back to it. Don't worry. We'll do it in a bit. Cool. Not too bad. Saving still a little bit of time. I'm kind of surprised at that. My PB must have been terrible for Monagarai's fight, which is wild. Because that wasn't a good one. It really was not a good one. A terrible one. I did Nakamura very easily. You'll see. Very easily, actually. Royal is nice. Royal gives you extra the ways of dealing with a lot of the shit that's kind of hard in like OGP5. You could argue Royal is a lot easier than OGP5, and I think that would be very correct. We make use of all that shit in the speedrun. Alright. This is where all Substories kicks into gear. We're going to start with a Substory. Surprise. Gonna head back to work, and there is a Substory on the way we're going to grab. It is not this one that's on our map here. That one's later, don't worry. That's actually in our apartment. There was a devil killer to my right. That's why I could move a little bit further out. I'm going to speak to these two on the corner. This is a kind of relatively pain in the ass one, because this one, like, moves, like, quite a bit. Got hit by a car, apparently. Oh. Alright. Apparently that's the first time I've been hit by a car in this game. That's a whole load of horseshit, and I can guarantee you that's a whole load of horseshit. The amount of speedruns I've done of this game, you'll tell me that's the first time I've been hit by a car? Mm-mm. That is a very big, distinct lack of fight spawns, and I'm here for it. Very good. We're doing all wider for now. We'll come back to wider in a bit. Don't worry. That was a very nice trip to work. More like that, please. Cool. Okay, so we're now gonna do the pickup for the 2 Yakuza, which they're gonna ask us if we want to go faster. We're speedrunning. Of course we do. Of course we do. I love it when NPCs ask me if I want to go faster in my speedrun. You're damn fucking straight, I do.
Hi. So, hug. Yo.
Yeah, thank you, Milgrip. So yeah, everybody who's wished me luck. It's gonna be a long one. Stay quiet. And don't mention Daigo Dojima. Just shut up. Being quiet is faster, would you believe? Alright, so this is where we now have to do our racing stuff, the start of our racing stuff. There's a couple of sub-stories, a couple of characters in some of the races we need for sub-stories, including one of the very first ones that we will be getting, and then that will also free up some of the other folks in here. So yeah, that's why we're doing some of these races. We get Kiyotaka as like the second race. And he is somebody that is part of a couple of sub-stories that we need. That's why we do some of our races.
Oh.
If you taxi man, that's me. Me, the taxi man. That's me. And that guy. That doesn't matter. So, this is going to be your first 2-lap race. So, you want to use your boost when you get it. You want to hold it on the second lap. You don't want to use the heat action on the first lap. Doesn't matter if we boost on this straight. This is not the race where we have to worry about boosting. It's gonna drift, but no, I'm all better on it. I just pushed him into another car. My snake. I've been playing enough Mario Kart lately. He couldn't get past me, so he decided to try and go the other way. So yeah, this has massive rubber banding to it, as you can see. Do it. You want to keep it as a just in case, because if he's too close to you on the last lap, you can use it to pull ahead. None of the races now lose automatically, like the tutorial. So you have to be a little careful. On the long straight, they don't seem to like gain any like boosts. They don't seem to like rubber band as badly. That stopped him. That counted as him going actually ahead of me. This is wild. Okay, that's not ideal. I'm not going to use it because I should be able to get ahead of him like quite easily. I have my boost. So as you get to like here, boost. And then one too early, honestly, but it's fine this race. That's one too early, but it's fine. I had to match through that. Okay. Now we have to do the next race afterwards. Okay. Hey. But yeah, this is to... Let's get Kiyotaka into the office. Then he will immediately head outside for a sub-story. He's doing a great job. Yeah, the AI heavily rubber bands in these races. Heavily rubber bands in these races. That's not too bad. That's some back of me today on the radio. Oh yeah.
Eh? Eh? Eh?
Alright. I call him Kiyotaka, it's Kiyokawa.
Huh?
Sorry, my dude, I put no respect on the name. Undutiful son. I get humbled by a taxi driver. I have to boost here, but I am. Get back into your own lane, buddy! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm up on two, you know. Yeah, this guy really wants to be like a race driver, blah blah blah. You know the drill. Grab me from behind, I do. On the outside. Yeah, look at the distance. See that rubber banding? That's why you need to do your boosting at the right time. And look how he just slows down the second he's past us. Did like half a second on that. So on this lap, we want to hold our boost. This is still the beginner course. We will see all 3 courses in all Substories. Yeah, hold that boost. He's gonna start trying to speed ahead of me at this point. Something soon. There it is. Just wait. Okay, now it's a bit early, but it should be fine. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Alright, so I guess Kiyokawa into the... What are you doing? I guess Kiyokawa into the office. Which will enable us to do a couple of sub-stories now. Now he's gonna be all like, yo, you were so cool, I want to be a taxi driver. That wasn't taxi driving, my dude. Swear to God.
Hi.
Hi.
Look on your manners, my dude. If you're gonna be a taxi driver, you have to be polite. Professional. Dragon cart by far. I like this. I actually really like the taxi driving in this one. I love the camera just messes up there for some reason. I like the taxi driving in this, especially like the going around town stuff, because it's like a lot slower paced and there aren't that many games that do stuff like that. You know, having to actually like indicate the way to go, etc, etc.
Yeah.
There is a devil killer. Well, there's a fucking fight spawn. There's a devil killer outside my house. I know there is. Again, Wataru is here. We're going to do Wataru eventually, just not yet. Being careful because, again, anyone, like, Any civilian walking by can be a fight spawn. He won't get me because of that car, which is good. Then we're going to start off with this sub-story, because here's Kiyakawa. One of the reasons why we get Kiyakawa before. There you go. Hello. See? So this is all for a mixer. Free mixer. The moral of this story is that beauty is only skin deep, and these two are idiots.
Hey.
Top, middle, top, bottom, bottom.
Oh?
Stop. Middle. Stop. And double bottom. That's ring counting, yup. I can't believe I did so much ring collecting that I actually lost time. We did Ladas. It's wild. I'm still mad about Ladas.
Huh?
Stream itself was good, but the run capitulating at the end fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Like, really sucked. Really unhappy about that. Alright, I'm going home.
Yeah.
I'll let you, I'm going home. Hey, Carl. Yeah, it's going pretty decently. At the moment. At the moment. We'll see, because this is where the interesting stuff begins. We gotta go home, we gotta speak to the NHK man. So, we're gonna get a newspaper seller that's essentially like the NHK man in real life, where they turn up and they ask for you to pay for the NHK, and like, it's not exactly strictly legal, but you don't exactly turn them down. In 80%, we don't even answer the door. In all sub-stories, we do answer the door. And then, hilariously, we're just gonna pay for the actual paper, because it's cheap, and it's quick, and it's easy. Here's a fight spawn. Thank you. Oh, fuck my life. Bud. I'm once past him. Okay, that's not too bad for a fight spawn, I'll take that. As soon as I can get to the car, that guy was never going to be a problem. Oh! I'll take that. I'll take that. The best all sub-stories run. It wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be, so 3 was pretty good. Dead Souls was once again pretty good. Not surprised about that. Did enjoy 6s. Definitely not judgments. Definitely not judgments. I didn't even get off the mark. Yeah, I'd probably say either 3, 6, or Dead Souls. Ah, my itches. Alright. The NHK man cometh. Hell yeah. Best event of the year has been announced. The Devolver Digital Direct. June 7th at 5 PM Pacific time. Good. Just over 2 weeks. Good. Good. Everybody get out of my house. I gotta go to sleep so I can do a sub-story. Get the fuck out. Go to bed. Alright, so. Usually we do the bottom option to ignore this guy, but for once, we do the top option. I'm here! I'm home! Hello. This guy's like, you should buy a paper. And we're like, pretty sure this is a scam. But fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't have the money. That's the issue. And that's the reason why we also do this now, is because we don't have that much money. We are going to get a bunch of money coming up, so money is not an issue, thankfully. God, I hope that sound was okay. Just heard a very weird sound coming from my dishwasher. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine. God, I hope it's fine. Hey, go on, Mac. We love Mac. Let's turn my fan off real quick while this is going on. Hold on a minute. It's been pretty weird last couple of days. It's been very hot to very raining to Jesus Christ the wind this morning. Like, we had some really bad, like, windstorms this morning. Like, it was terrible. Like, I went out to feed the birds and a piece of tree almost fell on my head. Pretty dangerous out there. Yeah, Akiyama came out in Street Fighter, didn't he? Oh, damn. I'd like to get into Street Fighter, but I need to, like, dedicate a lot of time to it, and I just can't. Hey, so, this one, we're supposed to subtly lose sight of the car in front of us. It'd be a real big shame if I stopped paying attention and just drove forward and accidentally failed this. Whoops! Oh, damn. So, this is just the introduction to your revelation, and whether you pass or fail, it leads to this cutscene. Or not this cutscene, but the one after this one anyway. So the quicker thing to do is just to fail it. Like, it's not a sub-story, it's not, like, an actual story beat. Failing is quicker. Okay, now this point. This man is who we gotta speak to, Wada, who's gonna fuck off back to that corner next to our office. So we're gonna go speak to Wada. This is where we now do his sub-story. I am hoping that there is no fightable in front of me. There can be one very close to this corner. The left-hand side one is fine. This one is okay, because he's a large lad, and he turned the wrong way. Fool! You fool! Holy shit, why am I veering all over the place? Video game. I'm literally holding up. Hey, here's Wada. That fight spawn. Middle of the street. He's gonna be there later. I believe. This might actually refresh the map. See. If I can do this correctly, all you have to do is catch up to the van. And if you do this correctly, you can do this very, very fast. Got a little unlucky because there was a truck on the inside, but should be good. Yeah, as long as you, like, stick to the left-hand side when you're going around the bend, you will always, like, go ahead, because it should be in the second lane. The downside was that truck on the left-hand side, so unfortunately I had to do a little bit extra. Oh. So yeah, the reason why we need to do Wada's here is because we need Wada back in the office for the mother and the son that they were on the corner that we spoke to at the start of the chapter. We'll come over to you because you have 1 HP. Gonna have to go with a gun. Guns aren't as super great in this game. Come on, buddy. Weapons work very differently in Yakuza 5, where you have to, like, keep using them to level them up, which kind of sucks, unfortunately. Okay, so this is Wataru in the office, and then fashion. We get some money back for that, as you can see as well, which is good. That gets us back our money so we can start taxing again. We need a certain amount of money for the next chapter, which, unironically, we've also been getting in the background. That money has been coming in from the taxi missions we've done. Okay, it did despawn him. So again, just be careful on the way back in case there is a devil killer outside of my work. And there's that guy. Risk this. We're good. We're good. Nice to shoot them in the face. It's not as good in Yakuza 5, although that is unironically our final few boss strats, which is good. The upside of doing all sub-stories is that we get the golden gun, and it doesn't matter if weapons do less damage in Yakuza 5, you're still not beating an unlimited ammo pistol. There are just some things that are too good, even with less damage. Okay. Bibbidi-bobbidi-bibbidi-bobbidi. Restaurant cutscene, then fishing. So again, watch out on the way out. It does put us here, which is nice. There's a way to go to the north. It can put us next to a fight spawn, so we'd have to be careful when we go up there. Kiryu's cigarette wasn't in his mouth there. That's... right? So we're now thinking about the kids after speaking with, after doing the start of the mother and child, and then obviously Wada in the office. So what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to wire some money over to the orphanage. I should have been panning my camera down to get rid of the civilians on the sidewalk here. There's no fight spawns that can appear on this sidewalk, but obviously a whole bunch of civilians can, and they'll just block you. No fight spawns again. Beats the other fucking day, that's for sure. With what? The 2 fight spawns we had? This is the Osakan detective. You get to meet him soon. We're gonna go fishing whilst we've got some scary music going on. Alright, so we gotta go fishing. There is an element of RNG to this. We can get a boot instead of a fish. We don't want a boot, we want a fish. Very important that we do actually get a fish. I need to be very careful. There is a set piece coming up where I'm gonna definitely have to get the stamina and X in it, considering the healing items are low. Past this guy down here, and this guy should look familiar if I've ever played any of these games. If this guy looks like the guy whose statue is outside the Sushi Zanmai, that's because it is! It's the same dude! So, this is your river fishing. It works exactly like it does, obviously, if you've ever done, like, K1, etc. Not K1, 0, etc. It gives us free mentaiko buns, which we're going to get as, like, a reward for after this. Which, whatever. Log up my inventory, why don't you? So wait till it goes fully under, then hit X. You don't get the satisfying vibration that you would in other Yakuza games. That's a fish! You can quit out once you've got fish. Because to satisfy the requirements for this is you just have to get fish. And then this guy's like, man, I'm about to go ocean fishing. You want to come along? Damn right I do. I'm fishing. Fishing good. Ocean fishing, as you probably can tell from other Yakuza games, is very long. It takes a whole fuck ton of time. We're in a competition to see how many fish we can actually catch. God damn, is it a minigame? Yeah, damn right it is. Oops, I failed. You don't have to do this one, thankfully. You do have to do the river fishing, you don't have to do the sea fishing. So. And he's going to put us into the middle, kind of the bottom half, south, middle, central, bottom half of the map. That word's hard. South. That's south. Right, and we have the Olivia fight. And again, I'm very behind on my healing items right now. So I'm a little bit concerned for my heat. I've done enough heat action so far. But my actual spare healing items are not good at the moment. So I'm going to have to fix that. By fix that, I mean pick up every healing item. So head this way. Again, watch out for fight spawns on either side of the road. That's why I like running into the middle of the road, because civilians can be a fight spawn. And we want to go to the right-hand side to get to Olivier here anyway. The guy on the left. This guy on the left, with the blonde hair, he's a fight spawn. He spawned in way earlier than any of the other NPCs. Now, the downside is, you can get a fight spawn inside the entrance into Olivier. starts panning down here. These three are fine, even though they didn't get despawned. That is a bit of a slight issue. Please no. The reason why I'm leaving a wide berth is you can actually have a fight spawn inside of here. Had that before. Fuck my life. Had that in any percent. I was very, very mad. Very, very mad. Hey, Tap. Hope you're doing well. I was so mad. I remember being so mad. I'm a taxi driver, my dude. What the fuck do you want from me? Okay, we should have full heat for this. Goddamn Wataru, my beloved. So this is the first fight where we can get into the kind of leader system. So every single fight, especially fight spawns like out in the street, has one enemy classified as the leader. Nishihara is the leader type for this fight. What that means is when we take care of him, all the enemies will fall to the floor. You want to go after the enemies that have a large HP that are on the floor because they'll go down in one hit. I did a full combo because I didn't fully, start on this guy. Low HP, and this guy will have low HP. Sorry, I started hitting him earlier. But the important thing is I have to grab the stamina that's in the corner because unfortunately I am down on my healing items. There's at least 3 I can get in the next set piece that I will be grabbing as well, and then 1 at the start of the next chapter. Or in the set piece in the next chapter. It's not the start anymore. It's going okay so far. No fight spawns. Pretty happy with that. Had a couple of like nasty fight spawns, but they're relatively okay other than that. And obviously the majority of the rest of the sub-stories we do with Kiryu are in the next chapter. There's a couple that are in Kamurocho. There's at least... There's the final Chef Tatsuya one, which is Cafe Alps. Yes, there's a Cafe Alps sub-story in this game as well. Not a murder this time, thank God. How many murders happen in that cafe? Then there's also obviously Amon. Amon's classified as a Kiryu sub-story, even though it's all the characters. There are two phases of Amon that worry me. Definitely 2 of them that worry me. Which we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. So this is just one big set piece. This shouldn't go too bad. Okay. So, all the way top floor. A little bit of speed tech coming up at the start of this. Again, it's not going to be anything that looks like super impressive. The big bit of speed tech that you'll see is going to come up in the next chapter. So, you want to be by the door, and then as soon as Kiryu's dialogue is about to end, you want to be punching. Because this skips the long animation of opening the door, and instead you just punch door. Oh, fuck your god, asshole. I could leave it to these 2, but I don't trust them. All the enemies have to go down. Shit. Should be all of them. Oh, you're out here? What the hell, my dude? I meant to not do, full fucking combo. That was slow. That was very slow. That sucks. These 2 suck. They will grab you. Especially the first guy. Fuck that guy. Again, if we can get the right angle here, you can just punch the door. Very good. Tech to 8. We're going to be learning a specific skill that is going to be a very, very big bit of battle tech for Kiryu in this run. This is going to give Kiryu an infinite. It's a very good infinite. Also works against Amon. It's called Bounding Throw. Bounding Throw is phenomenal. Very, very phenomenal. Too fast for the enemies. Ah, I went too fast, alright. Actually, shot to my animation, I guess. So as I hit the door. Appreciate that. Actually, that helped. Actually.
Oh.
It's a classic, yeah, it is. Yeah. I love the 80% and I love all sub-stories. Both good. Both very good. Okay. So we're going to start off with Yahata, and essentially the objective for the rest of the set piece is to do enough heat actions to fill up the bar in the top left, the red semicircle, which won't be a problem at all. Will not be a problem whatsoever. Can I grab the table, please? So I would like to hit Yahata before he hits me. Thank you. That's bad. Yeah, that's not the combo I want. That is. Oh, you got it. Okay, well, that should be enough because we do one more at the end. I probably shouldn't have done that one as well, because we actually do like multiple at the end. Oops, a daisy. Oh, and yeah, I just need to do the one more. Go on. Yeah, I get into low enough HP. I think I needed that last stomp. I might be wrong. It's like last HP value is like quite low. Like, not that low. It's like a little bit more than that, but it's like it's kind of low. One of these enemies has a stamina X. I want that because I'm obviously very low on my healing. If it's the guy in front of me. Yep. Thanks. Fuck you. Combo. Fuck you. This has gone terribly wrong. You should be getting hit. Yeah. We can get the furniture on enemies. I am not fully finishing enemies off. I'm going to leave them on the ground because they should obviously stand up in time. Except for Miwa, apparently. Cool. I picked up one extra healing than I would like here. My inventory is probably like very full at this point. Oh, this chair. Get the fuck out of my way. Grab spare stamina X. Probably need to get rid of the anti-code. Get out of it. So you don't have to do any of these enemies. You just have to run up to here and then do the heat action. We'll get our last heat action off against the guy coming up. We actually need two. That's not what I want to grab. This one in the corner, though, is what I want to grab. I was going to dump my DLC items, because we don't want to use them, obviously. It's going to be way more than enough. I want those two, and then I want the golf club at the end. I'm sad that you locked onto that guy, Kiryu. Every fucking time. I should really deal with the guy with the fucking baton first. Okay, go fuck yourself. My Textbox stacked this cutscene. Holy shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Buddy. There's my heat. That's fine. Use one of these. Alright, golf club guy. You're going to be giving that to me in a second. Fucked up with the wrong combo against Honda here. It's fine. Grab the golf club, put the golf club away, and we're out. Bad set piece. Very bad set piece. Very, very bad set piece. Nice 4-minute time save, though. Methinks I got a couple of fight spawns in my PB. not quite sure what gives me that impression. I'm much better at Yakuza 5 now than I was when I last did all Substories. But that still doesn't save me 5 minutes. That was a bad set piece as well. I can do that way better than that. I'm gonna skip cutscenes one-handed. Ain't working too well. I've got to refill my water bottle before I started the run as well, so that's an issue. Thankfully, we got break points later on. Hey! Remember that guy that we avoided earlier next to bloody, I was gonna say Kimutaku, next to Chef Tatsuya? We're gonna speak to him now. Definitely not Kimutaku. He's a real, Chef Tatsuya's a real life celebrity. Just like Kimutaku. Kimutaku doesn't charge for water as far as I know. maybe he does. Alright, so. Gonna answer all these correctly. We're gonna start with movement. Very important in the speedrun. Next up is math. 1 in 6. These, I believe, are in randomized order. So we have to make sure we get the right one. This is Commodore Perry. Gravitational potential energy. We're getting smart now. Nice. And then seize the day. I'm definitely going to be seizing today for how long we're doing this run. It's a fish today. I agree with fish today, actually. Hey, Maxie. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Seize the carp, yes. Alright, so this is where all sub-stories is going to really kick off, because we do the majority of Kiryu's sub-stories, obviously, in this chapter. We've done a couple already. We're going to start by going to do the story fight in the middle of town, and then we also have to make sure we go and get the restaurants for Chef Tatsuya, one of which is, ironically, next to the story. There's a fight spawn already. Oh, this is cursed already. Good shit. He's going to turn. Actually, he might not have. That I could have rushed past him, actually. I'm a little mad at myself for that. Double killer on my right, outside my house. Leave me alone. This one on the left. That might be okay if I can get to the right quickly. Oh, he saw me early. I'm worried about this guy. That guy might have been a fight spawn that I was walking past. He's got the model. The guy in blue on the right-hand side, he's 100% a fight spawn. So, some fight spawn models actually blend in with the civilians. Like, they actually use them for civilians. Again, if anyone has a bag, they are not a fight spawn. If anyone is a woman, they're not a fight spawn. If anyone is a child, obviously not a fight spawn. But a lot of these fight spawn, like, models are just used as normal civilians. That's the issue. Okay. Restaurant. So, for Chef Tatsuya and the restaurant stuff, you just have to go to the restaurant. You don't even have to, like, order anything. You just have to go inside. You'll see that Kiryu says, you know, I should tell Chef Tatsuya about this place. That is the requirement for obviously carrying on. We don't really want to, like, eat anything here anyway, because that just takes time. We don't want to get drunk, because that makes fight spawns aggressive. So, less aggressive fight spawns, the better. Normally, we would have gone to the left. Guy on the right is a fight spawn. He shouldn't see me here. That should be fine. On the left is a bit more of an issue. That's why I'm going, like, side to side. If we're far away enough, even if they see us, they should, like, run after us straight away. But hoping that, like, going this way, we should be fine. There will probably be a fight spawn on this road. If I'm in the middle of the road and I don't have to despawn civilians, I won't pan the camera down anymore. I really don't know if that's an actual, like, thing or not. I feel like by having the camera panned up, we have more of a chance of spawning the sidewalk fight spawns rather than the stationary fight spawns, like the ones you just saw on the left-hand side. I have no idea if that's true or not, but it feels like it is. Okay, so this is going to be our next story fight. We're just going to use Dragon Spirit here, because Dragon Spirit is very quick at, like, taking care of the enemies if they get together. Which they kind of do. Suck them. At which point, just do the usual hammer hook, so triple light, double strong. Nope. Puts up my heat back to crash to be full anyway. I believe the next fight I also want to Dragon Spirit. So this is a sub-story that we obviously avoid a lot during any percent. That guy is still going to be there on the right-hand side when we're done here, which is good because we're going to be actually going down the previous road we came from. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to Spangled Meteor. We are going down that way. That one's fine. That one's actually fine there. This road is actually really good for fight spawns for reasons that you'll see when we're out of this fight. So this is like a kind of a throwback to Yakuza 1. This girl looking after this puppy is called Haruka. What a surprise. They obviously stand in the way. Is it this one or is it the next one I want? Dragon Spirit. It's the next one, isn't it? Yes, the next one. I want to keep my heat for the next fight after this one. So just do your triple. I was trying to get like 2 of them together there, but unfortunately. Ah, Yakuza 5 and you're grabbing enemies. I vehemently hate you with every fiber of my being. If you haven't seen, Develian posted a really short, like, 15-second video, like, a year ago about how, especially in the Yakuza 5 remaster, enemies just can grab you and teleport grab you. It's wild. Not good. It's really not good. Hey, so we're gonna head down to the bottom for the last Yakuza story fight. Thankfully there are stairs over here, so we don't have to go up there. We'll start panning the camera down here, because when we start going up these stairs, we want to try and, like, have civilians despawned. Doesn't despawn fight spawns, but by going on this side, we don't have to worry about fight spawns too much. There is one on the right-hand side behind me. And at this point, once I get to here, I'm going to leave the camera up, and then I'm just going to run forward. That guy's a fight spawn, which is bad. He's going to see me early. The car can stop him for me. But when I get close enough, I can just run. See how it says coward? That's his aggro stopping. So weirdly enough, when they collide with objects, be it like a wall or, more importantly in these cases, a car, for some reason, they just de-aggro off you. I don't understand why. That's just how they do it. It's just how Yakuza 5 works. For this guy, you want to grab him, move him away from the wall a little bit, because otherwise he will actually do a... It will actually do a worse, heat action. I've used a little bit more of my blackjacks than I would like at this point, but it should be fine. So, first chase section of the video game. We're obviously going to chase after this guy. We don't want to hit him just yet. We want to grab a weapon first. Hopefully this one doesn't bug active, so I lose time. We're fine. So, I'm looking at how much damage I'm doing in the bottom right. Some of the weapons you pick up in this bit actually do less damage than they should, which is very weird. Sometimes it will also do extra damage, which is obviously very good. Your damage can glitch out both ways. We don't know why. It just does. Some things just don't have an explanation, and this is one of them. So this sub-story coming up, we actually have a little bit of speed tech to avoid it in any percent. You have to, like, hug this right-hand wall. Fight spawn right next to me. That's mean. But yeah, this one you have to, like, walk right next to where those flower pots are, and you have to literally, like, be on that line, and you can avoid it. But it's a sub-story, so we're doing it. Yeah, look at him. Look at him on the corner. Absolute ass. This bit's confusing, because in any percent, we would absolutely take this taxi. But we don't take this taxi. Devil Killer on the right there. Very careful. Make sure you avoid him. I don't think I have to go all the way far like that, but just in case we are. And we want to go and speak to another one of our co-workers, because this is a sub-story, and this sub-story is going to introduce us to a very familiar face. Holy crap, it's Yuya. Look at him. Cleaned up well in Yakuza 5's engine. So, top option. Had to keep up the facades. Unfortunately, we unfortunately be a bit mean to Yuya. But Yuya's gonna understand and come back. Because we're obviously trying to, you know, got a fake name. Taichi Suzuki, we're trying to be, you know, on the down low. So the nice thing about the start of Yuya's sub-story, it's gonna drag us back down the road we were just on a little bit. And that's a good thing, because well, the place that we're actually going to go to with him, the restaurant, is one of Tatsuya's restaurants. Going inside with the cutscene doesn't count, so you have to remember to go back inside the restaurant. If you don't go back inside the restaurant, then unfortunately, it's not going to count. We're going to be in trouble later on. Then we should be doing Taxi SOS. Yes. We're getting close to the bit that crashed the other day. So, again, just enter and then leave. You don't have to order anything. So, this sub-story coming up, this is Taxi SOS. So, there's a certain set of... when like, taxis obviously have lights above them. That's a bad fight spawn. That's going to be there when we come out of this. So, they're talking about a taxi with blinking red lights. This means that the driver or the passenger is in danger. There is, like, an issue. Hi! Sad that car despawned. I could have used it. Thanks, bud. So we go this way. Oh, that's a bad fight spawn. Let's be a bit careful. There is a sub-story here. This guy on the left as well. Ahead. On the left-hand side, the hoodie. He's going to be a bigger problem. He might get despawned in this cutscene, which would be nice. No, he's not. He's still there. He's fine for now, but we have to go and do this sub-story in this fight first. But he's going to be there once we come out of this fight. So, the thing you got to remember with PS3 era Yakuza games, this is horse de veau. I can never pronounce that properly. The thing with the PS3 era Yakuza games, if there is a fight spawn and it is not directly on top of you when you go into like another fight or a cutscene, then it will still be there on the way out. That guy on the right-hand corner is absolutely still going to be there. The guy ahead of us might be there. I am hoping the camera does a turn in this cutscene, but I know it doesn't to look up the road. He's there. I gotta speak to Yuya, so I gotta be a bit careful. This is why we gotta be careful. There's certain rules you have to follow when it comes to fight spawns in some Yakuza games, and this is the game that has the aggressive fight spawns. This is the nasty one when it comes to fight spawns. You all have seen the issues that I've had with, you know, the 80% runs. We get to spend longer in Tsukino. It's great. He was close enough that he despawned. You saw me that early. Fuck. I can't go on the sidewalk because there's too many civilians. We'll despawn them, I guess, but there is going to be a cutscene that interrupts us on the way forward. But it's not too bad. This guy on the left is not a fight spawn, despite him standing there and looking like one. He's actually part of the cutscene. So we want the left-hand side of the street first, because the sub-story on the right-hand side of the street is going to teleport us. The other thing is, as well, when you pan the camera down like this, it's easy to tell who's a fight spawn and who isn't. If an NPC is far away enough, and they don't get despawned by the camera pan, that means that they are a fight spawn. So it's a very easy way to tell who is and who isn't. There's the Spangled Meteor, the owner of the car that sped away earlier. Get into a actual race with them later, and that's going to be the hard race. That's going to be the hard sub-story. These guys kind of suck. They're in like a really like awkward position. I should probably try and push them into the bike, to be honest. By mildly attractive Barker. Push you towards the other guy if I can. You can push the enemies into the wall. You can obviously do like the bounding stuff. I'll carry you with this one. We'll do more damage. Punch. Alright. And then on the right-hand side. It's our next restaurant isn't for a while, is it? Yeah, it's after. After we're done with the next set piece.
Oh, yeah.
So there shouldn't be a fight spawn out here because there wasn't before the sub-story. So we should be good. Shit. There's no delay on text in the PC version, so unfortunately... Yep, that can happen. It's supposed to be the middle option. Hi, fight spawn. You won't get me. Now, one other thing about fight spawns, and this is kind of fucking hilarious. The size of the fight spawn, as in the size of the actual enemy themselves, will tell you whether or not you can get past them. As stupid as that sounds, if they are large like I am, aka fat, they run slower. If they were all together, we could take out like multiple with the throw. Unfortunately, that was probably terrible. I probably should have just, you know, actually focused on taking them out. Also left people in a very bad position, to be honest. Unfortunate. That guy should come over to me. I mean, have less HP than that. I'm doing combat really badly at the moment. Doing combat really, really badly. Okay, so we get a accessory here. These beads are supposed to stop fight spawns. That's a whole load of bullshit. They really don't. They really don't. We're gonna equip them anyway, but I think both me and Tab have our doubts about whether or not the actual beads here do despawn fight spawns, because I'm fairly confident they fucking don't. I'm fairly fucking confident they don't. I'm gonna put them on anyway. Oh yeah, that can happen. You can have civilians literally spawn in front of you. Hey, a fight spawn, yeah. These beads are doing a great job, by the way. Absolute load of horse shit. I should have gotten rid of one of my items in my inventory there, because I need one inventory space for this set piece. Unfortunate. Alright, so, our next big story set piece. Once you reload the city. Okay, that makes sense. Right, set piece, yep. Yep, set piece and then the Yuya stuff afterwards. After this set piece is where I crashed the other day, so, fingers crossed. It's a little ahead of time, but, I'm gonna get rid of this. I should get rid of my Mentaiko buns, because it's not like I need those, but I just need one extra space for one healing item for heat actions. It's in this room. Now, the important thing is, at the top left, you should have a full red circle. If you do, good. Now we can do this next fight super fast. I hate Yakuza 5 and its grabbing enemies. They are the worst. They are annoying. More annoying than I am, and I'm British. God damn. Hey, very specific set of moves to do against this guy. Grab, throw, stomp, normal heat, red heat, which you hold R1 to do. Make sure you do all three. And bang. That guy is annoying. You want to delete that guy, and we do it with the red heat. The nice thing is we have, like, the same amount of heat actions between good. That angle is kind of hard to get. The next angle is also kind of hard to get. And then the big bit of speed tech, like the very basis of, like, all the speed tech we do in the run is going to come up, whoops, daisy, in this room. That's another stamina X on the floor, but I should be good about that one now. Should have, like, fixed the lack of, like, stamina I had. Yeah, fire, grabbing enemies. You gotta stop, dude. Hey. So this is actually pretty cool speed tech. So in this bit, this guy's gonna knock over the heater. It's gonna cause a fire. RGG no players are stupid and are probably gonna use up all the fire extinguisher. So what RGG have done, they've made the fire extinguisher temporarily unlimited. That's supposed to go away with the next cutscene, but if we don't play the next cutscene, it's not going to go away. It'd be quite far away to hit it. So what you want to do is hit the door, run backwards and get this text box, run back, get through this door quickly, go up the stairs and avoid the cutscene trigger. That is what we call text box stacking. This is going to be very important. Oh my god, they're being aggressive. This is going to be very important speed tech for the rest of this run. It's going to allow us to do some cool shit. Is that really not close enough to this guy? The fire extinguisher is a little temperamental at times. That was just me missing. But if you can hit an enemy, as you can see, you can delete them. I'm getting a bad angle here. There we go. Really? You got pushed aside? Holy shit, this has not gone this badly in a while. You die. Thank you. Once he's dead, you can't hit the door. God, that was bad. Hardest boss in the video game. Yeah, down two. So. QTEs. And hey, look, Ma. No hands. Ooh. You don't have to do the last one. Fuck knows why. You don't have to do the last one. I could not tell you why, but you don't have to do the last one. Alright. So, once we leave here, this is where the game crashed the other day. I have actually locked the game to 60 in the NVIDIA control panel this time, which should stop that crash from happening. Should. Fingers crossed. We're about to find out. Do. Hey, good shit. Alright, trigger in a fighter. It'll bring you back here anyway, but it's quicker to trigger in a fighter by running towards it. And then we go Main Street. Good shit. Alright. So at this point, it should be Yuya. Yes. Yeah, full fight spawns around the corner. Okay. All the fight spawns we got were roaming ones, so don't know where they were. It's good. Roaming one's good. Alright, so I'm gonna help Yuya out. I'm gonna punch him. I'm a bit more confidence again. It's not the Yuya we would know. Lost his way. Okay. And these jackasses are being a nuisance. The old Yuya who would throw out the Yakuza back in camera intro comes back. I did not go as well as I wanted to. I wanted to, like, get all of them there, but... If you get the right angle, you can, like, bounce some of these enemies by bouncing them into the wall. Nice. Good bike hit. That's what I was after. So if you can hit enemies into, like, objects and furniture, you do way more damage. Like, an absurd amount of extra damage. What you want to aim for. Okay. Gotta go get the last restaurant. Gotta go to the last restaurant for Tatsuya. I remember where it is, thankfully. We get taken away a little bit here. We get put into a different position, which is fine. Helped out Yuya once again. No Kazuki in this game. Just Yuya. So head this way. And there can be fight spawns here, so just be careful. This way. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go as far into the road as I normally do here, because we just have to go around this left-hand side. But he's so fucking afraid in this bit. Why so fucking afraid in general? And there's our final Tatsuya. Beautiful. Ideally, you're on full HP, because then you don't have to quit out of the menu. Okay. Head west. This is going to be the next part of Taxi SOS. Gonna finish off Taxi SOS. There's the taxi itself. It's gonna drive off. He's like... God, looks like he's being threatened. Let me run this way. This is also a place where there can be a lot of fight spawns. So we just want to be very, very careful. Essentially everywhere on the map is a place where you can get a lot of fight spawns. So this is the driver of the taxi. I should have done the heat action there. I shouldn't have just wasted time. Yeah, it's fine. If I hit him on the floor with the heat action, it would have been a little bit faster. So, he thinks that he was getting stalked by us. Oops. I should have kept that. That would have been good for heat. It's fine. Wanna go home? Go home first? Yes, it is. Yep. Alright, so go home. Again, every time we have to go home in the run is a very, very scary time because of just all the severe amount of civilians and potential fight spawns. I use the glass of this place to see if there's a fight spawn on the other side every time. Don't get too close to cars because you do that slow hand animation. Handing down to get rid of civilians here to see if there's anyone on the other side of this road. Not bad. I'm getting very lucky on my fight spawns right now. This is very nice. This is very, very nice. It's going very well. Okay, so for Hooded Devore, we need to go and get ourselves a wrestling mask, which, if you remember with Yakuza 3, we were Dragon Mask, and thankfully, for some reason, we brought it with us. Lord knows why. Lord knows why. And yeah, as you can see, the wrestling match is on this side of the map, where, who's on this side of the map? Tatsuya. The chain into Tatsuya. Thankfully, this is not the Ricky Mask fight, so, you know, we don't have to do any dumb tutorials that can go horribly wrong. Hey, Yakuza 3. Start calling him Horse Devourer. He devours horses. Well, that is the end of that. All we have to do is go a little bit to the north. We go see Chef Tatsuya. Absolutely perfect. Hi? Game?
Yeah.
So just recommend all three places. You go there with him and then you get like extra bonuses. You can get like a second HP bar, you can get like some stat ups. The restaurant stat buffs, not worth it. You'd be surprised.
このお店ですか。いただきます。おいしい。
We're almost at the end of Curious Part, by the way.
待ってるよ。
But yeah, we gotta do 3 restaurants Tatsuya with every single character.
Yeah.
Tatsuya is the longest, biggest pain in the ass in all Substories. Tatsuya is Yakuza 5's Cabaret.
Hey.
And he is a real-life celebrity chef. Owns a restaurant, charges you like 800 to 900 yen for a, like, glass of water. You know?
Yeah.
And the last one. Well, this, bugger off. It's good water. Bro.
このお店ですか。おいしい。
Is he still in business? I believe so. He is a celebrity chef after all. Thanks for all your help. Bye. He just fucks off. So, much like in 80%, Tats is going to stalk literally every single one of our protagonists. And now, unfortunately, we do need to finish off a sub-story that is on this road. Well, that comes back to this road. Yeah, and you can get fight spawns up here, so I'm leaving the camera now panned upwards. But as we go along here, we're going to find a poor, unfortunate food stall vendor. whose food stall is fine, but he himself is not. He's having some back issues, which, yeah, I understand about that in the last few days. So we're going to be heading up here. I'm absolutely standing up and stretching as soon as we get to a breakpoint. There he is. He's on the floor. Poor guy. Hopefully I don't mess this up. I messed this up in my last All Substories run. So you're supposed to get to the end with this rickshaw in relatively good condition. Also fast. Yes, and good music out of it. It's only around the corner, it's not too far. You can actually utilize the sidewalk, which is what I'm gonna do. Contact with what? Game? Contact with what? I think we just got an invisible pedestrian again. That's a thing that can happen in these bits, is pedestrians can be invisible. Was going to use the sidewalk, but I decided not to. They left the road. Oh no. Well, just drive fucking straight. Don't hit people. Usually when people jump and run across the road, you have to slow down in your taxi. You go so slowly in the ramen cart that you don't really need to bother. As going to be demonstrated in a second, because there's going to be literally somebody who runs across the road. Oh no! Try dodging the oxygen. Try to do that every day. Yes, I see those stop signs, but they're beyond where we're going, game. Game! Shut the fuck up. How dare you. So once you've talked to Tatsuya and shown him all 3 restaurants, he goes to a local restaurant in the town and you have to speak to him again. When I said you have to do him 3 times earlier, I lied. Anyway, get a whole bunch of the good shit, some good money. I want to go across the road here, food stalls. Thankfully, that guy is a devil killer I just walked past. Thankfully, I walked into him a couple of times. So here's Chef Tatsuya. He is blessing the local cuisine world with a brand new dish. Now, that devil killer will be there when we come back. Remember that. That's one of the popular devil killer spots that you don't think about. Because in all sub-stories, like, you know, any percent he's not there when, like, the one time we walk past. But in all sub-stories, he do be. So, this is where we went with our boss to get some real good noodles earlier. We're going to go back in here. And this guy's back is going to be broken as well, which... How's that keep happening?
Hey.
And provided I have done everything correctly, all the sub-stories we've been doing as part of the taxi minigame have been earning us wages in the background. This guy has vibes. Anyways, this is looking pretty good so far. 0 fight spawns so far in this bit has been real nice. This has actually gone a lot better than I was expecting. Shouldn't say that until I'm out of the actual part itself. So this is the noodle minigame. Unfortunately, I said the magic word, minigame. It's skippable. Which is a shame. I like the minigame. It's also in Ishin. I remastered it for Ishin. Okay, and now we should be going to Nagasu Taxi, I believe. Yes.
Hey.
So, down by 1 in the taxi. Remember, out for the devil killer. He's pissed off. Good. The fight's won? Hey. Beautiful. Holy shit, this is going pretty nice. Don't worry about the sub-story marker on the Popo there, because there's one on this one as well. It is the same sub-story. We have to send over the money to the kids at Sunflower Orphanage. As you'll see. Head up. Good, no fight spawn. I'm going to the M store. Okay. So, when we use the ATM, we will get a bunch of money for having done taxi stuff. All of it. Look at Christmas, isn't it? So you can see we went up to 120k yen there. We got more than enough money at this point, which is good. We favorite some kids more than others because, like, those two only got 5,000. Everybody else is getting 8,000. Honestly, you should have given more to Shiro considering he starts playing the stock market. It's a regular baseball superstar. He's gonna get a scholarship in the future. Good for him. Koji, who I don't think Koji gets that much in terms of development ever. Taichi, the favorite. The favorite. Taichi in the house. And Ayako is the final one. 20,000 for new shoes, because goddamn, Ayako deserves it over everybody else, apparently. And we leave. Alright. Most RPG games of the PS3 era have a movie sub-story. So does this one. I'm gonna do it. It's time to fight vampires, chat. Time to fight vampires. Minigame? No goddamn idea. There's too many of them. Be careful here. There can be a fight spawn behind you. Now, there wasn't one that triggered earlier, so I think I'm fine. Yep, we're good. Cut across onto the path. Speak to this guy. Vampires, my dude. Vampires. This guy is a famous actor. Shit. Bottom option, idiot. Come on. PC version, its lack of fucking menu stuff. Okay. We have to try and do this in the correct order. Oh, right, zombies in this one. Zombies versus fucking vampires. Anyway, yeah, it's these guys. Remember how much of a jackass they were back in Dead Souls? Yep. Yeah, end this, brother. I've got it down. Alright. Glad that was the top option, because Jesus Christ. You're a vampire, right? Yep. Thank God they were the correct options. Okay. Hair comb back, hat, yellow jacket, glasses. So left to right. Simple as that. No. Time to see if you are immortal or not. Impotent. So ideally we take care of 6 zombies with finishing moves, so we're going to weaken them a little bit. And no heat move. Heat back up. How dare you? How dare you? Upgraded my heat move! No, stop that. This might kill, actually. Yep, oh well. Use blackjack. It's fine. It is fine. They have to be, like, fully perfect. The hazy moon. Stole from the boss. Was fake! Okay. So we want to do the katana heat move to finish off Yamashiro, so we gotta actually, like, attack him a little bit first. He doesn't, like, fully kill him. And when I said weapons suck in Yakuza 5, So fucking wrong. Don't remember how much damage this actually does. I think I'm good at this point. We're gonna get a little bit less just in case. Good now. I think I was good way before that, but... Alright, the boss is waiting for you in hell. The boss is dating 4 girls in hell. Damage no one punches? Yep. Weapons in Yakuza 5, as I said, they're fucking weird. Just 100,000 yen, appreciate that. Helps a lot. Helps a shit ton, actually. Okay. So, we've now got you on the left-hand side. This is the Spangled Meteor. Oh, wow, ends on the right there. This is the hard race. This is the very hard race. This is the one to not fuck up. This is the very, very hard race. Okay. We want to boost a lot. Her car is better than mine, and whilst there is, you know, rubber banding, there is also the fact that she's just going to go faster. As you can see, the map is different. We're going to be using the heat actions on the second laps. Right, that she's pulling away for now. Some actually keep the speed at least. Remember, it's 2 laps. Do not use the heat action on this lap. We will absolutely be using it on the last one. We will need it. Italy, we have enough time for 2 boosts. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna work very much. I should have done the first one, actually. I'm gonna do this one. It's hard race even with upgrades, but without upgrades, it's very, very hard. It's also getting me around the corner as well, which is good. You can see now we're ahead. Which is why we are holding off from these ones. I'm not going to use this boost. I think I should be good without it, and I just want to make sure that I have it for the end. I don't know if we get it back in time. I think we do, but I just want to be, you know, careful. The rubber banding on the right-hand side, just going to start getting ahead. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, we must make sure we do... Oh god, the heat action on this last lap. Must make sure you do this one. It's gonna put us ahead. Then boost. GG. As long as you're close enough, that heat attack will basically win you the race. Ugh. You can do it without it, I'm fairly confident, but... Yeah, thank God I didn't fuck that up. Alright. We have one more sub-story here in Curious Part. This is a very good sub-story. This is a fucking fantastic sub-story. I adore this sub-story to bits. I wish we had the time to go through it normally, but we don't. Sub-story is actually genuinely great. So this is the point where the game's like, all right, now you can finish off the game. That's obviously the Devil Killer. So at this point, no more fight spawn issues on Curious Part. So getting through Curious Part with no fight spawns, fucking happy with that. Very fucking happy with that. Right, it's time for a parent moment, chat, because I'm sure anybody who has had, you know, any kind of relatives that have had, you know, computers that are of a certain age don't really know how to deal with computers when things go wrong. And we're about to get a porn virus on one of the work PCs. This is such a good sub-story. This is such a good sub-story. So, Matsu. Inside. Something's up with my computer. Something's wrong. So his computer's acting up. And as you'll hear in a second, empty windows keep popping up. Cyber terrorism. So for some reason he's gonna whack the box. Please, Sacho, that's not how you do it. Chief, no. Pull out the cord at the back. So he pulls out the cord. Oh, it's still on, by the way. Puts it back in. Unfortunately, the problems begin. Three idiots trying to use a computer. Plug the cord back in. Stop the moaning. No. Last resort. So, Nakaju wants to toss the entire PC, but we're like, no. Then Hirakawa comes in and is like, yeah, I can deal with this. He gives out the warning of maybe don't go onto those dirty porn sites on the work computer. Thanks to me. It wasn't thanks to me, dude. I will keep that stamina and spark. I don't need the mystery stones. That can go. I do want a quick menu here. First of all, I'm going to see how many sub-stories we are at. And I'm also going to put on the golf club. 16 of 18. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. GG. That is Curious Part done. I'm going to be saving a load of time here. Whoa. Oh, Hirakawa's the real boss of Nakatu Taxi. Absolutely. So we have the good old like almost 100-man fight, the kind of Shenmue reference here. This is a good fight. This is a good set piece. So here we go. We're going to be doing this the same way that we would do this normally. Ideally, we don't get knocked down to the ground. We get knocked down to the ground. That's going to be a big issue. Golf club out and swing. And grab the planks. That was a good first two sets of enemies, honestly. Should get the next enemy spawn in during this bit. Now, what I do need to be careful of here is where the golf club goes. I don't know where it is right now. This jackass, Suzuki, this guy sucks. We're going to get rid of him immediately. Go up to him. I did knock him to the floor, which is a problem. I'm going to Dragon Spirit. There's the golf club, I see it. You're not throwing me to the ground. If you're in the corner, you can throw the enemy and actually like get him close to like everybody else. At this point, use the rest of this golf club. We also need to keep an eye on where that shotgun goes. One of the best cutscenes in this entire series. Cool as you fucking like. So the 3 enemies that spawn in, we'll have to deal with them eventually, but not just yet. So we don't actually have to like deal with them now. Behind me there, I see where it is. You fuck. Okay, good, they didn't do the heat action. You gotta be ready to hit X if they knock you to the floor. If you're wondering, no, we do not use the katanas. Katanas aren't that great. I managed to get off my counter. So what we're doing here is taking out all the normal enemies to be able to get to the last phase of this fight. I should probably use my dragon spear, honestly. Actually, no, I shouldn't, so I'm waiting for the last guy, aren't I? Maybe we don't use the dragon spirit, idiot. We'll use it early enough you can build it back up. This guy goes first. The last QT will not spawn in unless we kill this guy. That last QT is very good for speed, so I'm going to build my heat up, and he's right next to me. Should never end that with a strong attack. So, yeah, just take care of normal enemies. We will need to take care of them eventually, as I said. This is where I need to find out where the shotgun's gone. I wonder if it's gone back to the original position. I did the last time I did this. No, it's in the middle. Okay. So when we take care of enough normal enemies, I really don't want the Saejima guys. So make them a bit quicker at the end, at least. Come on. Yeah, there we go. This long QTE plays out. So, fun fact. If you do this QTE, you take care of a bunch of enemies. Fun fact, if you fail this QTE, you take care of a bunch of enemies. So what we're going to do is we're going to intentionally fail it. And this is going to save us, like, I kid you not here, like 45 seconds. It's kind of wild how much time this saves. You think it wouldn't? It does. Speed tech, get absolutely shit on. And now we have some fun. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm saving a shit ton of time on this, but... And when I said that I wanted to get sub 10 today, you're goddamn fucking right I want to get sub 10. I'm playing out of my goddamn fucking mind right now. Say 37 seconds. Here we go. So for all sub-stories for Saejima, not much fucking changes, because Saejima's second chapter has no sub-stories. Saejima's third chapter has no sub-stories. All but 2 of them are in Tsukino, baby. The other 2 are in Kamurocho, of which we're going to start one of them right up here. Not just yet, but right up here. Milky, thank you very much for the raid. Scumdroid, appreciate it. You are joining in the boring part of the video game. Congratulations, good timing. So, we just beat Curious Part in 5.5 minutes ahead, which is pretty fucking good. This run is 10.5 hours long currently. I'm hoping to get sub 10. Not when I miss shots like that, I'm not. That was almost a double. Pretty good. So he'll go down to one of those and just stand there. Good. Yeah, Milky, I hope you had a good stream. I hope everyone covered for Milky's also having a good day. This is a long-ass fucking speedrun. It's where things start getting a bit nasty as well. So, there are 2 cities in Yakuza 5 that have really very fucking nasty fight spawns. It was actually 3. But the first one is Kamurocho, and the second one is Saijima's second city. So, essentially, I'm keeping an eye out with my camera panned up to see if there's any enemies in front of me, which there's not. I need to go to Serena. Is get camera 1. How about that? Angelo, thank you for the raid as well. I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you had a good stream. Here's a long-ass ass run. Yep. This is technically the end of my double week of ass stuff, but I will be doing a Persona 5 Royal speedrun in the next couple of days. I just don't know when right now. God, I vehemently hate fucking fight spawns on Tenkaichi, but there's none at the moment. It's nice. Okay, so we're going to take a little bit of a wee detour. So, As said, two of Saijima's sub-stories are in Kamurocho, and we can actually start one of them right now. It is the one sub-story that in any percent you are told vehemently, do not fucking go anywhere near. Because, as you'll see when we start it, it has one of the longest introductions of any sub-story in this entire game. Thankfully, this is all sub-stories, so I want to do it. Shit, no, shit, no! This might be a problem. We're getting caught. No, okay, we're good. Okay, no. I hate this video game. I hate this video game and all of its fight spawns. Where's Shichifuku? God, I hate this fucking video game. I'm not having my first fight spawn be here. Fuck off. Not after that first really good 2 hours. Okay. So, you're always told, avoid the living shit out of the Sadachi Dojo. So, there are two sub-stories with Sadachi in Yakuza 5. They're both in this corner. This one, to avoid, you have to go all the way on the other side of the street to avoid. But, obviously, we're going to do Sadachi Dojo. Gonna carry on the, this guy's a Saejima. Gonna carry on the old meme that Sadachi is super weak because he's gonna have 1 HP. Hit my tongue. Fuck my life. This, as you can see, is why you avoid Sadachi Dojo with a flaming fucking passion in any percent. Love you, Sadachi. Really? Thanks again. So these are all your poor students that you level up in the Sadachi, like the dojo fighter minigame in Yakuza 4. We just come back and teach them a lesson. You've all gotten weak. But they're gonna get a bunch of Yakuza on them in the second part, which is gonna happen in about 7 hours' time. See you all later. And now, everything is the same as any percent for the next 45 to 50 minutes. Pain in the fucking ass. Can't see in case this fight spawns. There is one. Yeah, it's this guy. Careful of this lad on the right hand side. We should be good if I run past now. Me an old man. Oh fuck, he's still on me. Jesus Christ. Fucking hate the fight spawns in this video game. Ishida. Hi friend. I'm done. Fucking. Jesus Christ. Hey, so we have one last night with Majin before we go back to the prison again for whatever fucking reason. I don't know, this game's stupid. Sector 3. Then Solder 2. Get the rest later on. So at this point, we want to take care of enemies. At this point, our best combo is double light, double strong. If we can get enemies together, then you can actually chain them and kill them together. He's not dead, but he'll stand up in time. I'm gonna get this guy. Damn you. That's what I wanted to do full. Yeah, the aim of the game here is to try and get multi-hits, which, again, being in a corner is good because they should all line up behind you, but not going well. Falls alive. Anyone's on the live, light charge into strong. We'll always hit them. Very good. Very, very good. Anyway. Boy, I fucking love this spot. No, I don't. That's sarcasm. That's sarcasm of the highest fucking order. Need to not forget what the fuck I'm doing in this part, which is a problem, because I always forget what the fuck I'm doing in this part. Once again, it is the Saejima prison section. We're gonna go speak to all of our cellmates first. This is Himura. Imra's backstory is that he was the detective with a gun. He shot someone on duty and then now he's in prison. Yes. Not sure if we believe him or not. Find out more later. You will find out more later, actually, because we do his obviously his sub-stories. I hope you enjoy the fact that my Tsukino split is named Actual Hell. Because it is. This is Oshima. Oshima is not one of our cellmates. This is the old man bleachers, as we have called it. This is not the old man. He is an old man, but he's not the old man of the old man bleachers. But you'll understand why this is called the old man bleachers coming up in a little bit. We have names for certain parts here in terms of, like, where to go for, like, certain, like, actual NPCs. Like, after we're done with Oshima, we're gonna go to the Baba Bench. This is Baba. Sat on his bench. So, Baba is sad. Supposedly, Baba is in here because he murdered a man, but Baba's a nice lad. How could Baba murder anybody? There's no way. There's no way. Impossible. But he'd look really good in a turtleneck sweater. Hey, so we need an antagonistic faction, otherwise the prison's going to be even more boring than it already is. The folks who walked up to us are part of a group with Kugihara. Kugihara is a very nasty dude here in the prison. You'll understand. Very, very nasty dude here in the prison. Grab the actual 90% guide because I forgot there's something I didn't put into my fucking notes for this. I am a dumbass. Alright, so kind of Tsukino. Tsukino fucking sucks. This is Dream Tsukino. You can tell. Everything's blue. We've got an Instagram filter on the screen. Hair grew back. I wish that's how it worked in real life. So, this is supposed to give you a little bit of gameplay before the unending hours of prison hell and the fact that we're not going to be in Tsukino proper for like an hour. We're going to run over to a cabaret club. Yes, there is still cabaret, but thankfully they're not part of all sub-stories. It's just a forced cabaret part here in the Ghost world that for some reason does carry over to the main actual cabaret. It's fucking dumb. Don't ask. It's real fucking dumb. Like, really fucking stupid. Really stupid. Okay, so, the last cabaret, thank God. So, chance to drink, get the orange juice. That's just a nice, like, no reaction kind of drink. You can give her a drink or not, it is up to you. It doesn't matter either way. You want to do certain options. The quickest options are square, square, triangle. You have to be careful here because there's no delay on doing actions on the PC version in these menus. Shit. Okay. Square out. And the nice thing about this bit is that everything is just circle. It's easy to tell. Be careful with the last bit. Okay.
グラスが空ですけどどうします
Wait, why are you asking for another drink? That's wrong. Did it go straight into the thing? It shouldn't have done.
はいどうぞ
What the fuck?
乾杯
You're never supposed to ask for a second drink. Wait, did it go straight into the conversation? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what's quickest here.
私昨日だ
What the fuck happened?
なんか映
Let's go do circle.
画やだちょ
Yeah, circle is actually quite fast.
そろそろお時間となり
No,
ま
I'm leaving. Fuck you. Ah, that's a big time
す。かし
loss.
こまりました。
That's not my money, by the way, which really sucks because I wish it was. Yeah, that's bad. I don't know how that went forward. Ouch. Well, okay. Fine. Fine. Suck up that time loss, it's fine. Got it? It's fine. Fine. Chat, it's fine. Not fine. It's fine. Unfortunately,
いらっ
there's
しゃいま
one
せ
consistently skippable minigame across every Yakuza game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, it's karaoke.
ありがとうございました
Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. So, suddenly hunger welled up from nowhere. So we gotta go and eat. There's a couple of places you can go to, but obviously you just want to go to the closest one, which is the Gindako over the road. We don't need to get, like, health back from this, but we do need to eat, so it's just quick in the menu. So we just grab a beer, grab some takoyaki. We don't have to get to full HP, which is very nice.
いらっしゃいませ
Because like this isn't gonna be a hard fight coming up, and then the one at the end of the chapter isn't gonna be a hard fight either.
ありがとうございました
So, because you know you haven't had any gameplay in a hot fucking minute, the game now forces this random ass fight spawn because there's no fight spawns in the prison, by the way. I don't know, like. Here's the thing, people moan about Yakuza 4's prison section. Yakuza 4's prison section is literally 10 minutes, and then you get into the set piece. Yakuza 5's last, like, 40 minutes. It's fucking bad, and that's with us skipping everything. So, use the big old large motorbike. Large motorbike, good. Ideally, like, chain enemies together. Doing a very good job of. I've kind of left everyone to go to their own devices. Once you get down to the large motorbike wheel, drop it. Nice, that hit on the floor did take him out, I think. Late dodge into me there, buddy. Large motorbike, I mean, yeah, same. It is. Alright. Then, after those shenanigans, we're going to sleep. Once again, Baba is upset. Good night, Baba. Go to sleep, Baba. He tries to speak to us, and we just fucking ignore him. Good night, Baba. Go the fuck to sleep. Alright. It's time. We gotta go to the Baba bench. It is afternoon recreation time. Over at the Baba bench is our cellmates. No Baba. Baba supposedly hasn't turned up. So, we gotta speak to specific people. Start off with guy on left by fence. We don't really have a good name for him. You can't call him Fence Guy, because there's another Fence Guy later on. So, this guy. Try and be as close as possible, obviously. Old bleacher bench, old dude on the bleachers. Here he is. This is the guy we're speaking about. You'll understand why again in a bit.
Yeah.
And then, directly behind us. These two guys by the sign. Sign dudes.
Hunter.
So we hear that he was seen with Kugihara's crew. Being taken away by Kugihara's crew earlier. Over to the shed over here, so we're going to go and make sure he's alright. And would you believe it? Baba's stabbed a dude. Or apparently has stabbed a dude. Baba says he hasn't stabbed a dude. He definitely hasn't. The chisel, the woodworking chisel was planted in his hand. So we got to figure out whose chisel was it. We're going to verify his alibi. So we speak to this guy. The three people you have to speak to in this bit are all spawned in where they weren't in the previous bit. So they're nice and easy to tell who they are if you've been paying attention.
Yeah.
That guy, this guy, and then in the middle of these NPCs over here, next to the freezing guy. Poor guy's actually dying. Make sure you do speak to this guy and not the guy on the right.
Yeah.
This guy says, yeah, I saw Baba stab the guy. Which, extra doubt. He definitely did. Okay. Let's speak to three people, very, very specific NPCs here. We start off with the Baba bench. Again, this is why we call it the Baba bench, because it's very easy to tell which one the Baba bench is. Sometimes you just got to give something a really simple name to be able to remember where to go. So, this guy over here. Not the guy on the right, that guy. You want the guy, this is like fence guy number 2. He's to the left of the sign, and then he tells us about the old geezer on the old man bleachers, because the old geezer basically runs this joint. He's been in here a very long time. He knows the ins and outs and the workings of this entire prison system. So, he's going to help us out if we do him a favor or two. But we're going to do him a favor. We need to get the goods off this guy, which if you run to, you fail. Like, you run a little bit. I should have ran a little. Start there. Do the pickpocket. And we got to give it over to this guy. You just want to be, like, a bit slower when you get close to them, because otherwise you get interrupted by other NPCs. Oh, it's the policeman. Idiot. How I fucked up that much. Paying attention. And back to the old dude. Told you, this bit's just long. It sucks. There's not much we can do. So, we're going to find out, shock and horror, that the woodworking chisel that Kugihara has is wood, or the Baba has is, would you believe it, Kugihara's. What a surprise. So, at this point the game tells you where to go, which is nice. The previous parts didn't tell you where to go. We'll get back to the old man on the bleachers. We're going to get him to find out where the chisel actually came from and that it's Kugihara's. But to do that, we need to create a distraction for him. We're going to have to distract the guards. Which you'd think, oh man, we get to actually have a fight. No. We get to have the most riveting piece of gameplay that you're going to see across this entire fucking game. So, instead of answering him, we just run away. Welcome to the game's first reverse chase section. And your riveting gameplay is just run in a circle for a minute. Ooh, change it up. Just don't run into NPCs. That's it. Great gameplay. Good game. Also, yes, notice my HP in the top left. It's so cold that our HP is just depleting. Right. And my heat, which is more the issue. That's gonna get fixed in a second. Anyway. Run over the old dude. That's it. That is it. Am I losing time here? I might be losing time here. We'll see. Still a little concerned. It's Kugihara! I get to see the guy. He's a little bit on the evil side. So, we're gonna demolish Kugihara with a specific combo. I actually might be saving time here. I must have had a fight spawn in my PB. Holy shit. Kugihara is nice and easy to demolish. So, that's what you do. Grab Kugihara, slam him into the ground. Light, strong, heat attack, please. Stomp. Please stomp. That guy actually got taken out at the same time. That's wild. He never really gets hit at the same time. He, unfortunately, was the one that was going to fear. I got a fight spawn here in my PB. Holy shit. Yep, I got a fight spawn in Kamurocho. Holy fucking shit. Alright. Oi, Drummer Chat. Boy. More fun. This chapter actually isn't too bad in my opinion. This chapter actually isn't bad at all in my opinion. Notes for later, not for Saejima 4, but for Haruka 1. I think I'll still skip the... because it's still a long tutorial. I'll just do others. So I don't fuck up. Alright, so. Us and Baba get requested by Kosaka to waltz over here and have a very long private conversation, at which point Kosaka's gonna be all like, man, this actually isn't that secure, we should probably go elsewhere, my dude, you fucking invited us here. You could have just taken us somewhere a bit more private in the first place. Instead of, you know, out in the middle of the open goddamn courtyard. Kosaka's like one of the only good police guards in the entire series, because he's realized from the very beginning that Saejima is, like, absolutely being, like, harassed by the other inmates to keep him in here to extend his, like, prison parole longer, which is why Saejima didn't want to, like, retaliate against Kugihara until, like, he tried to frame Baba. Yes, the game literally, like, allows you to run over here and save in this bit, and then another long set of cutscenes into Dream Tsukino 2. Game's great. But yeah, Kosaka realizes that something's going on. We got given a newspaper with an article saying that Tojo Clan officer Majima Goro is dead. Saejima doesn't believe that. But Kosaka realizes that Saejima is being kept here by the powers that be, and he's actually helping us escape from this high-security prison. I think he's getting in trouble with his job for this, but at least he's helping, I guess. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't get it either, Saejima. That's a good summation of Yakuza 5. I don't get it. So Tsukino isn't actually too bad in all Substories. We still have to be careful because it is still fucking Tsukino. But honestly, there's the route for Tsukino in all Substories is very, very good. Everything flows together fucking beautifully. So there's not that much time between Substories that we have to avoid fight spawns. The Tsukino route for all Substories is actually really, really nice. Not me taking credit, because I didn't come up with it. It just flows absolutely beautifully. But yeah, we have to do part 2 of the date with Kaguya, which is more of Himura's backstory. I don't mean to be rude, Himura, but no one asked. Like, literally, no one asked, dude. So, pick whatever. As you probably guess, it's a minigame. Oh, please. Thank you. Good. It's a minigame. You know the drill. You absolutely know the drill. I actually could have got all the levels I needed in the previous chapter, I think. So, at this point, we say goodbye to Kaguya, and then it's back to Himura's story. I don't know why Yakuza 5 has this sequence either. It's real bad. They could easily have consolidated the dream sequences down to one portion, and it would have been much, much better. So much better. So Himura is dealing with the Mafia. It's not the Yakuza, it's the Mafia. There's a big difference, the Mafia wear hats. So we're gonna go to this place called Ramen Village. This is a real place in the real life Tsukino. This is also in the game Sun 5 Strikers. Apparently the sense of smell there is amazing because it's all just ramen. Wouldn't know, never had a sense of smell in my life. Alright, so for this fight, got a couple of objects in here. Couple of big old scooters, which are very easy to get multi-kills with. I mess up my positioning like this. I get my favorite, beloved, even more broken scooter. I was trying to aim for this guy to the left. I should have just gone the other way. I love even more broken scooter. What a good weapon. It's a good weapon, actually. That's the end of the second dream sequence. But the nice thing is that's been building up our two-handed weapon damage level ups. It's good. Okay. Ability and a bunch of tech. So regard and guard break are very, very nice. But the one that we really want, not only Super Trip Combo, but Tiger Jaws. Tiger Jaws will get us to be able to pick up an enemy that's on the floor. Every enemy in this bit has, like, really low HP. Try and, like, chain enemies. As soon as you chain and kill a couple of enemies, this cutscene happens. Takes care of a good couple of enemies in this fight. Ideally, you want to end a bit more towards, like, the top corner so that we can just leave. Trouble is, some of the enemies are going to aggro onto Baba, and Baba's already walked to my left. So Baba's already gone into, like, a pretty awkward position. You don't need to pick up the ointments, nor the pipes. The pipes were an old strap we don't need anymore. Me staying near Baba isn't the worst thing, because now, like, the enemy should, like, gather up on both of us. One pipe on the floor actually blocked me. Being interrupted a lot. This kind of sucks. Kojima! Kojima, I'm looking forward to Death Stranding too. I really don't need all these ointments. But thankfully, it's going to sort our inventory for us in a bit anyway. Alright. Not a good fight. Very much not a good fight. So, move forward. More dudes. Same strat. We have a little bit more HP, but a full combo will still demolish them. Yoshi, go do your taxes while you're in jail, buddy. Really? Okay. Save your heat for the next fight. If you are lucky with this next fight, Baba can demolish Kugihara. Very rare. Would you believe? We start this fight the same way as before. Downside to this is that Kugihara actually has a little bit more HP. That's fine because... Okay, Baba pushed him out of the way. That's not good. Alright, remember me never to fucking push him towards Baba ever again. Thank you. Hey Baba, you wanna help me out here, bud? This ain't going well. That's the extra damage that I'm missing. Punch. The other guy is over here. That's interesting. Moving off that cutscene. That was a bad fight. That was a bad set of fights. That wasn't good. It really wasn't good. Hey, Kugihara is about to do bad things until guess who turns up? Himura with a gun. Turns out, Himura wasn't lying. Now we have this happy music after Himura just absolutely shot a man. Alright. Now time for snowmobile. Boy, the goddamn snowmobile. So this bit is annoying in the remaster. The snowmobile kind of moves a bit. It's gonna look like I'm not holding the button properly or I'm letting go. I promise you, I'm holding the button properly. It just does this. It's more annoying in the remaster. In the original, it doesn't do this. It's because of the like extra FPS. As long as we stay to the left-hand side, we can avoid a couple of jumps. Now, avoid trees. Hitting trees slows you down. Surprise. Absolutely shocked by this fact. And as we're driving along, yeah, there's just some dudes here who are waiting. So this is the annoying part. These guys have Molotovs. These Molotovs can absolutely, like, fucking demolish us, especially if we're, like, close to, like, objects like trees and stuff. So ideally, we don't want to go too close to the wall, and ideally, they don't fucking hit us with Molotovs. That's bad. Actually, I'll slow down. You can slightly course correct in midair, but you do want to just be as far away from the walls as possible. There's some trees, that'll kill the enemies. That actually hit me at the end? What? Alright, that's a video game. The health loss doesn't matter, I'm just more surprised because I obviously lost time. I think one of them must have thrown a Molotov at the tree. Yes, they're also appearing from inside the snow, don't question it. Now it's time for the best Naruto opening. Rocks. This bit looks weird because it looks like you should be hammering R2. Now you just have to hold the button. Like he's pulsing, but again, I'm not holding it to like bounce the snowmobile. It's just like that. Alright. Then it's time for him. Dave. This is Dave. Yama Orochi, actually. But we call him Dave. Dave's a bear. So you can only hurt Yama Orochi from the front. Oh, this is a very bad start. I need to build my heat up so that I have stability, so he won't knock me down when he does his combos. Like so. Not to mention, I'm missing a bunch of damage. If it looks like Dave is going to mess you about, do a short combo. That's a bad phase one. It's a real bad phase one. Be careful here because the bear does move. I actually went for an attack. It doesn't usually go for an attack. It usually jumps backwards. Nice dodge, jackass. Fuck you, Dave. Second phase was okay, but fuck you, Dave. Oh, I'm saving like a minute. That's good. Like 30 seconds. I don't agree with that. Wasn't a good chapter, but sure. I'm gonna complain. Fuck, Dave. Alright. Fun fact. We don't have to worry about money as much here. Because we're gonna get money in a different way in all sub-stories. So you don't have to worry too much with the hunting section. Good. Very good. Don't actually have to sell the deer meat at all. So, this is Okudera. Okudera saved us from the mountain and the bear. Okudera has a life mission, that's to murder the bear. This entire chapter, this chapter 3, is the introduction to Saejima's side story, is the hunting minigame. It's gonna take like 20 fucking minutes. Yup. And then actual hell begins. This part lulls you into a false sense of security. This part's all like, oh man, gonna slow down the pacing. There's no fight spawns or anything like that. And then bang! Hit Tsukino, and everything fucks you up. Thanks a lot, Panda. Appreciate it. One's going very well so far. One's going very, very well so far. So, no fight spawns so far. No fight spawns, and I'm playing pretty decently for the most part. I'm not playing too decently inside this part. Everything else, pretty good. Pretty good. So Nishina's like, don't you go up to the mountain, you dumbass. I'm going up to the mountain. Baba is somewhere on the mountain. We gotta save Baba. Speak to Sakurai. So unfortunately, Yama Orochi and other bears have started to encroach a bit closer to the village. It's the reason why Okudera is trying to get rid of Yama Orochi. Yama Orochi being, you know, a giant fucking bear, is not one to easily be told to piss off. I gotta go up there. Okudera's already told Sakurai that we're not allowed up the mountain, but Sakurai's like, yeah, fuck that guy. You wanna go up there? Go get some gear. Gonna go over to Nishina. Nishina's wife. Kimio. Fortunately, Nishina's still gonna be like, fuck off, dude. Oh. The shame, Kimi's actually kinda nice. Kimio is gonna give us some some deer meat,
もし
which we're gonna repay back in the next part.
それ
ええし
あん
え
The one thing that I am worried about, and this happened
おく
this happened in the previous all sub-stories I did. I ran out of money on Akiyama, the finale. Like, this entire time I've had it in my head that I ran out of money, and I don't know how I fucked that up, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm just hoping I did something out of order in my last run, but I don't think I did.
いや
Something that's been on my mind the entire time. I'm a little concerned.
え
Wall of the mountain. No tutorials or anything like that. So, for the first 2 trips to the mountain, it's very slow to run. So, let's start rolling. First 2 trips, this is how you climb a mountain fast. Stick to the river. Just want to roll forward in as straight a line as possible, and then on the right hand side we find some footprints. Human ones. Slightly too far to the left. I'm sure that'd be caged too, yeah. Again, as I said, I'm interested to see, like, if the Steam version's been worked on more, because, like, the Square's PC ports are weird. Like, some of their later ones to other storefronts, like Final Fantasy 13 to Windows and near to Windows, they actually worked more on those PC ports. Because the OG Nier Automata and OG Final Fantasy 13 PC ports on Steam weren't great. And there was a big backlash, and Square put the new version of Nier Automata onto Steam. It was good. I'm kind of hoping, because I hear a lot about the stability problems of KH2 on Epic, I'm hoping they've obviously worked on it a bit. Give me Steam Deck support. Hell yeah, give me Steam Deck support. Very happy if that's the case. Anyway, watch Baba's eyes, middle of the screen, bottom middle. He's awake. And then closes his eyes as we get closer. When you do these runs enough, there's not much to pay attention to, so you pay attention to dumb shit like that. Version, good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like obviously that means they've worked on it a little bit, so hopefully they've fixed the crashing issues. Okay, so Abba is saved, maybe. So that's trip number 1. No, I said number 1. Huh. 13.2 is fantastic. I really like 13.2. I like 13 a lot as well. I really like 13.2. Baba is awake and somehow doesn't have frostbite. Somehow. Good for you, Baba. This next bit has a bit of speed tech. It's really weird because it's not exactly speed tech. You don't have to wait for the animation for Saejima to stand up. You just move. Like, it looks stupid. So, here's Kimio. We're going to give back the deer meat that she gave to us. But she's just like, no, you can keep it. No, she gives us the deer meat now. I'm thinking of a bit ahead. So the deer meat is supposed to be used as, like, healing. When you go up to the mountain, which is why we're going to have to take it with us in a second. But essentially, Okadera's going to teach us how to survive the mountain, how to fend for ourselves. We've got to get some mountain gear first, though, so we're going to go back to Nishia, who's going to be all like, mate, I told you to fuck off, so fuck off. I'm going to fuck off. Great. Great.
違います。
Okay. And with that, run back to Sakurai, who's actually going to give us some gear. He's going to give us a gun. Yeah. Actually, I really like, I know it probably sounds like I'm, like, bitching and moaning a lot. I am for the speedrun for this. But I actually really like this side story, casually. Like, it's the same as kind of Dondoko for me with this, in that it's just, like, it's just a fucking 20-minute unskippable distraction that just, like, adds, like, flab to the actual game. RGG games are very fantastic when they don't add flab, like Kaito and Gaiden. Like, actual focused experiences are very, very good. Like, the rest of the content in this, and obviously Infinite Wealth, is very good, but it's just, like, too much fat around the edges. Bit of confirmation. Take the deer meat. When you're ready. Have to take the deer meat. Even the tutorial box is like, dumbass, you better take the deer meat. You better take the deer meat. I'm taking the fucking deer meat. You're rolling. You're rolling. Where's Okudo? So, this is gonna be the tutorial on how to sneak. Sneaky. Crouch. Spin. Press circle to crouch. Spin. Whee. Reload. I didn't get the fast shot. Damn. You can get a fast shot there if you just hit square. Okay. Oh. Alright, so don't bother reloading at this point. Even in any percent, don't bother reload. Whoa, don't roll backwards. Okudera basically follows you. You roll faster when you're standing up than when you're crouched down. But we don't need to reload even though we're missing one shell. In any percent, you need to take care of 2 deer here. But again, in all Substories, you don't have to worry about it. We do not need to sell the stuff coming up. We don't want to sell the stuff. We do not want to sell the deer meat. Do I need to sell some stuff to get some money? I think I might do. Do not, under any circumstances, sell the deer meat. The deer meat is necessary for a sub-story. Yeah, I honestly kind of like how Lightning Returns does the paradigm stuff. There's some people don't like Lightning Returns, but I think it actually has some really good ideas. Very wrong way there. Alright, James, well, have a good sleep. I'll be probably still on when you wake up. 7 hours left, baby. Ugh. Yeah, one of these tutorials, I believe it's this one, actually, like, reload your gun. Or should do. Yep, reloaded. Or like 3 times and then crouch. I'm gonna do it 4. Okay, you only need the 1. One deer in the deer hunting part. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, we also have to be very careful. We have to make sure we keep the deer meat in our inventory. We don't just not sell it. If me and the other guns in this bit, I'm fairly certain they will, like, have a little bit more damage than the one that comes before it. But obviously, the gold shotgun is the best one. Jackass is probably going to ram me up the ass. Didn't today. Usually does. Oh, damn. Disappointed. Don't worry about the fact that rolling is faster, because that's going to change after we go home. Whoa. Okay. Piss, I didn't get my dinner out again. Alright, when we get to the first break segment, I gotta get food out of the freezer. Design my inventory. Deer meat. Make sure you keep the deer meat. Make sure you keep the deer meat. We want it in our inventory. Hey, look! I now walk faster in the snow. Thumbs up. There it fucking is. Ugh. And back we go. So, speed to Kimio, and then we go back up the fucking mountain, chat. Of course we fucking do. We have one last excursion to the mountain in terms of Saijima's side story. At least for all sub-stories and 90%. All the mountain. Door to the mountain. Alright. There is actually speed tech coming up in this bit. Funny speed tech as well. I actually really like the speed tech in this bit.
Yeah.
But this guy is the trader. He's the person we speak to and we sell things to.
Hmm?
I'll be selling stuff to him later. Not yet. I think I need to sell like a couple of things just to get like a little bit of money. I'm actually sure if we do need to, because I'm fairly certain the first sub-story was like 70,000 yen. I think. I'm gonna make sure though. On my run today here. Whoa, look how fast we're going now. Much better. Much, much better. I need to worry about that pesky rolling up a mountain and getting snow in our bloody jacket. Alright, so you can now see there are giant columns of light on the map. The aliens have visited since the last time we were here. We must appease the aliens by catching some game. So we're going to put some snares down all over the place. Weirdly, this bit can soft lock. I don't know how, but this bit can soft lock. But we're really hoping it obviously fucking doesn't. There's also speed tech to this bit and the bit after this bit. So we're going to put obviously snares down on every spot. And there's one more after this one. This way. Okay, so the speed tech for this bit. The first snare that we put down is going to get the rabbit or the fox that we want. However, it's not going to do that if we're too close to it. So what you want to do is you want to be about 20 feet away. So about roughly where this tree is. Spin a couple of times, and there you go. All you have to do is wait. It's literally time-based, but if you get too close to it, which you can do by just running straight here, then it won't spawn in. Anyway, speed tech. Enter stage right. Dave! So, Yamauchi turns up. So, Yamauchi is our speed tech here. What we're going to do is going to run straight towards the bear. Oh god, he hit me. So what we're doing is we're using the trap site to get Okudera to reset his position back to standing. So that Yamauchi can hopefully just murder Okudera quickly. Thanks, Dave. Thanks once again for helping in all Substories. It was actually very aggressive. If I hadn't gotten hit, that would have been really good. Later, Dave. So Okudera gets mauled, and at this point it's up to Saejima to, you know, hunt Yamauchi and stop them from coming down the mountain. Not bad. I'm not. You don't have to do that. All right. Remember, do not, under any circumstances, sell the deer meat. Not sell the deer meat. Not sell the deer. I don't think I have to actually sell anything here, but I will sell something just in case to make sure I have enough for one. Actually, no, I don't need taxis, do we? Yeah, I'm pretty confident we're pretty good here. I'd like the music here. Once again, choose items, make sure that we keep, obviously, the... Get me. We gotta go make sure that the road is open, so we gotta go over here. I'm fairly certain I don't sell anything. I am, just in case. I should just trust my gut and just don't do anything. But...
Yeah.
Stay out of it. We're having a domestic in the street. We ain't doing it. I should probably not be this bad. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna sell a couple things. Not the dimmy. Sell my snares. I'll do. I shouldn't need those. Just in case. I'm fairly certain you don't have to sell anything. I'm very, very confident. Hey, then we leave. Probably, if I lose time here, it's because I did sell stuff there. And had a somewhat rough day. Okay. And with that, it's time to descend the mountain into hell. Because now I can actually taxi at the start here if I... Oh boy! Oh yeah. You don't sell anything. Had a very bad day for my PB as well, apparently. Alright. The next hour, it is all Tsukino. Oh boy. Reckless Encounter is such an apt fucking name for what's about to happen. Yikes.
王子公園では明日の夜から始まる月見の雪祭りに向けて多くの人々が最後の準備作業を行っています。冬の代名詞とも言われるこのお祭りを見るため、毎年多くの観光客が全国からやってきます。商店街の人々にとっても大事な書き入れ時として強い期待がかかります。先日、刑務所で発生した火災事故の続報です。事故後、署内から行方をくらましている2名の受刑者について、北海道警察は今朝、刑務所近くの山中でうち1名の受刑者を遺体として発見したと発表しました。
So, when we get Tsukino an 80% run, we usually put up a prediction of how many fight spawns we get in Tsukino, because this place is pure fucking hell for fight spawns. We're obviously going to be here a lot longer. But the actual route for all Substories here is actually not too bad. So, I'm fairly certain in my PB I had no fight spawns here. So, here we go. Right, we gotta follow Baba. Be careful not to run into Baba, because that's gonna delay Baba a little bit. Pan camera down. There are no fight spawns in this bit. There are no fight spawns until we get back to the hideout. And I'm just making sure I don't run into the back of Baba. One of the restaurants we passed is going to be one for Chef Tatsuya, but we can't do Chef Tatsuya because we've not spoken to Chef Tatsuya, have we? He will come. He is inevitable. That fucking Tatsuya. This taxi down by 1. I got a little bit of money. Alright. This is where the fun begins. So, once we enter our hideout and leave, that's when fight spawns and sub-stories are now on the map. In terms of sub-stories for Saejima, we have finished one of them already. There are 13 here in Tsukino, and then one final one in Kamurocho. So, thankfully, Baba's going to give us a little bit of spending money. That's going to help with one of the early sub-stories here. That's going to give us enough for the bar. See, we would usually sell the stuff from the trip, the hunting trip. We do not need to. So, 30,000. Second that we leave, as I said, being stalked. Stage right once again. We have Tatsuya. So we speak to Tatsuya now. This is going to kick off us obviously finding all the restaurants for Chef Tatsuya. We'll get yelled at by an enemy straight away, so that's good. Run straight back. Hey! So, we change all sub-stories route immediately. From any percent. We immediately just go back down the alleyway next to our apartment. This is the Santa Hunters sub-story. Somebody has murdered Santa. Well, mostly. So, he says he's being attacked by some of the local punks. We'll give him a talking to. That means we're gonna punch them. We're in the Santa disguise, because, you know. That's gonna happen later as well. So. We leave the alleyway, and what happens? It's Anna! Bunch of kids! Die! Spirit of Christmas after all. Merry Christmas, chat. Told you the other day, didn't I? Christmas is cancelled. Bad lad ass RNG. I cancelled Christmas this year. Yeah, we have to run from the kids. Jesus Christ, there's so many fucking NPCs in my way. Out of the way! You just have to run from down here and then you get past the kids. Alright, then we go into this alleyway, at which point we got away from the kids and here's the Santa Hunters. Boys. Hey, look at what's in the back of the look what's in the back of this fight arena. A big old moped right there. Excuse me. Everybody, line up! Merry Christmas! I bought you a moped, or a scooter, I should say. Please accept this wonderful gift to the face. It is still under warranty, don't worry about it. Santa Claus is coming to town, baby.
おいで
We give the kids the weapons that these guys just had. Don't ask. Anyway, I'm going back this way. So the reason why we don't have to sell all the stuff before is this sub-story right here. Something weird's going on. There's been an accident. So we're going to have a look, and all of a sudden, this guy's transporting a bear to the fucking zoo, and the bear got out. Jesus Christ. This guy's like, get away from the bear. No, I'm going to punch the bear. Of course I am. Hello, bear. Same as Dave. Not quite as hard as Dave. That's a bad miss. Get the hit off. Should be fine. Yep. Good shit. Okay. Get 30,000 yen. Hey, all of a sudden, we got enough for the bar. Look at that. Funny, isn't it? That prediction better only be a minute long. So we were slap bang in the middle of Tsukino. Still gonna be here for like an hour, but you know. Hey. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm running the wrong way already. Guy in the baseball hat is probably a fight spawn, so I'm avoiding the shit out of him. I want to go back this way, the way we came. I'm gonna go down to the south, to the alleyway. This is gonna go get us a Gourmet Hunter sub-story. So, this lady's gonna want a whole bunch of food, and that's the reason why we have the deer meat. Because one of her last few ones is that she wants to eat deer.
Yeah.
So this is going to take us to, hold on, leave. This is gonna take us to a restaurant. Said restaurant is actually one of Tatsuya's. Once again, much like with Kiryu earlier, once we come out of here, we go back inside.
Yeah.
Just give me a free heal if, you know, I actually took damage last time, but good. Yamashita here has a very, very big appetite. Reminder in my PB, I had 0 fight spawns. Really hoping for that again. Really hoping for that again. Yeah, don't forget. Go back inside for Tatsuya. Deer stew. See? She's gonna be all like, man, I want to try deer stew.
Yeah.
This is why you keep the deer meat in your inventory. She's off to the mountain. Like that, she's literally off to the mountain to try and get deer meat for deer stew. As long as we have it, it's fine. Oh shit, I wasn't full HP. You're not full HP, you get dragged inside. I wish I was still full HP. I was trying to beat the other fights. I didn't get hit with the bear, I don't think. But it was the other fight. Alright. Now comes story. So, I'm gonna head over to Bar Ambitious, which is over this way. Thankfully, it puts us in this hellhole of a fucking alleyway. Which is kind of nice, because there's a lot of nasty fight spawns outside, but thank God we can just ignore all of that. So we're going to do the usual. Speak to you. And leave. And then give this guy the 50k. Yup. So, once again, much like the 80%, he's going to tell us where to get the casino pass, which is to go and speak to the old man in the bit up north. But before we do that, chat, who wants some ramen? I could do with some ramen right now. I'm fucking hungry. I had curry before the stream, but I could do with some ramen. So, this is where the nasty shit begins. It's time to be very careful of fight spawns as soon as we leave this area. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi. I'm stuck on this. So, we're gonna head straight east. Step into the middle of the street here. This food delivery man. We gotta walk over to him. But the road is icy. So, like, pump it a little bit and then don't. There we go. Alright. So he's going to deliver the ramen to that guy. He's really annoyed. His noodles get soggy. Well, unfortunately, his noodles are about to get a bit wet because, yeah, we do that. I'm not kidding. We do that intentionally. We did our best. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, fuck me, the fight spawns. We've got Nouveau Rich. We've got the guy on the right-hand side. I'll be running this hard here. Yeah, that's a bad thing. That might be a fight spawn. Please stop, please stop, please stop. Motherfucker. Pushing my fucking luck. I saw a fight spawn ahead as well. No. Isn't the worst. We're gonna chill on this guy. Hey. You don't have to chill too much because we need to go inside here. It's a Tatsuya restaurant. Should have healed earlier so I wouldn't have to sit through these as well. Okay, and then we go to the old man. Yeah. He's close enough that he would despawn now, which is good. Okay, so hopefully nothing in here. Oh, dude. So, if he looks like the same guy from the prison, yes, but he's not the same guy. The correct answer is 71. There you go. Alright, at this point, going to Donkey. Donkey's on the other side. Excuse me. Donkey's over there. See, I'm panning the camera down. Guy standing there menacingly, don't worry, he's not fight spawn. Chef! Tatsuya! Gone past Donkey, haven't I? That's the fuck. Yeah, it is. Right, you can go into either one. Yep, fucking hell. We need 2 shoyu ramen. Buddy. Gotta hit the menu in this game. And we go into the alleyway that's next to us, because one of these shoyu ramens is going to be for this guy. This guy just needs a hot meal, which I don't see the hot water for the instant ramen, but you know, whatever. Hey, bud. Not the deer meat. Be very careful. Not the deer meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, phone booth. Right, we're gonna see Tatsuya later when we got all the restaurants. This guy might be a fight spawn. Oh, you spawned in, sneaky bastard. Very wrong. That's a very bad fight spawn. Gotta be careful because there could be one around the corner. It's like my big worry right now. He says idiot. I know that means he is de-aggroed. Don't worry, we'll do this fight spawn in a second. It's a continuation of one we started earlier. Guy that we gave the ramen to. Why, he's not there in 80%. Nice thing is, he's going to teleport us. Soviet, appreciate it.
Huh?
Seeing as you can just keep everybody like in this corner. Oh, so yeah, that's going to teleport us a little bit further down. Which is good. Guys, escape convict. He'll be right back. We have to run because the police come. It's still an escape convict ourselves, don't forget. So, yeah. In here, and then this restaurant right here is the final Chef Tatsuya one. See? All works out.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll let it go.
ありがとうございまし
Then, do
た
you。know what we do immediately after we find the last Chef Tatsuya restaurant? Funnily enough, we're positioned right next to, would you believe it, Chef Tatsuya. And the nice thing about Chef Tatsuya and Tsukino is that his next conversation is after this conversation. Yeah. It's right next to us. You only have 2 here. You have made a mistake and you're in trouble.
Hey.
And me bloody charge money for fucking water.
Oishii!
At least you like the food.
Yeah.
And again. We just do it 3 times. Nice thing about this is nice and easy to grab a drink in this bit. Mods also let the ads fly, because then they'll be perfectly placed to play before the boss of this chapter. And then they'll next play in the next chapter where nothing happens. There's nothing important to try and skip out for here. He does like the food, at least. Alright. So yeah, the restaurant that Chef Tatsuya goes to is literally right next to us. It's really nice. And then we'll go to the village. So the downside to the all sub-stories here is that at one point we just gotta go back to the village. Now, I remember I had a fight spawn in front of here, which I didn't get into for my PB. Okay, there's one ahead of us. That guy roaming around at the top left. The downside is I gotta go that way. But when we're out of this cutscene, it's still there. Hi. Remember that. Ah, dush. Doesn't that look good? Relax, it says. This guy might be a fight spawn next to me. This guy definitely is. I can run. Good. Okay, the guy on the left is an issue. He won't see me till I'm over, so as long as he doesn't turn, we're actually good. We go back to the village, because we have to finish off Gourmet Hunter at some point, which, this is like the best time. Like, there's no real, like, best time, so it's like, fuck it, we go. Fuck it, we ball. We got 2 sub-stories that basically take place in the village here. One is obviously Gourmet Hunter, and the other one we haven't got yet. Oh. Bird girl came off and then obviously left, as we said. So, we gotta go and find her. She literally went up the fucking mountain to find a goddamn deer to eat. This girl is ravenous. She's collapsed on the floor. Can't hunt deer without a gun. This again is why we have the deer meat in our inventory, because we're now going to be all like, we'll get you some like actual like food. Back alive. Here it is too. Here you go. All of that was for that. Just all of it was for that. Also, if you're just coming in, if you're wondering, the column on the left in terms of the splits is the one that we're paying attention to right now. That's the one we're going up against. The one on the right is the load remover, but we've since like improved the load remover. This is the first time I did this run. It's like accurately recording loads now. Why there's such a big discrepancy. That is the end of her sub-story. Alright, so we need to go towards these 2 on the right-hand side next to our Move Master.
Hi.
The issue here is this one requires us to come back to carry it on. There's no real good way to do that, so we're just gonna taxi away and just taxi back immediately. Because, like, otherwise this sub-story is just gonna be a pain. It is going to, like, move in a little bit, which is not too bad. Again, we don't need to taxi that much in all sub-stories, which is good. Check your equipment. No. I don't know why it gives you that tutorial there. Weird. And when we talk to the mother again, we're going to get given a letter to deliver to her son, at which point he's going to be on the actual map itself.
Yeah?
Go to West Tsukino. Very specifically West Tsukino, because the nice thing here is this also puts us in a good place to do the next part of the story. Okay. Story time. Very careful fight spawns. For the drill. Especially this... squatters! Jesus Christ! I somehow never saw them. More of them. Fuck all the lot of you. I can go around. So some stories I can go around. So the squatters' hitbox takes up the entire fucking pavement, by the way. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. They were fucking hidden, yo. They were absolutely fucking hidden, yo. Right, on the way back, we speak to this guy. I had to be surrounded by fucking every NPC in the game. Good. But please let none of these be a fucking fight spawn.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking scared. Blech. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. I'm fucking shitting myself. Holy shit. Like, they were literally... I don't know if they got picked up because they were on the left-hand side where my webcam is. They were literally hiding on the left-hand side of the screen when I came back in. Holy shit.
Yep.
Should be a little match going now. Just... yeah. No doubles. Hi. Nice thing is, we're actually almost done with Tsukino. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty good. So, this is the little match girl. It's, would you believe it, based on the story of the little match girl? What a fucking shock, I know. As you can see, there's a sub-story inside. I'm gonna do that. Talk to the guy at the bar. Guy at the very top. And leave. Hold up. Hit him again. So, this guy's a detective. This ties into the hero's backstory again. And we're also going to get one about Oshima's backstory as well. That guy's fallen asleep. Again. Apparently it happens a lot. Puts us out here, which is not actually too bad. Because that guy's going to snatch that purse and we're going to run after those guys. And thankfully, it doesn't look like there's a fight spawn here, so that's good. So remember when we spoke to the host and the runaway son? They're the same person. Their sub-story moves here. Just be careful in case one of these is a fight spawn, but we're good. So this triggers before the guy on the floor, obviously. This is the kid. Which these guys take advantage of Masao. We're gonna teach him a lesson. That's not decent hit. Good avoid something, that guy. Cool. Well, this sub-story that's on the floor. This guy's like, Masao's debt is settled because, you know, it wasn't real in the first place. I love the way they just slump away. Give the letter over from the mother. Good kid, that one. No fight spawn since the last time I was on the street. Thank you. And we fight these guys. Detective being beaten up by two punks. But I'm a bigger punk. It's Boogie out. Oop. I don't think so. I really don't think so, boys.
Yamero.
Guy that only takes the bloody double light strongs. Well. Okay. I suppose back in the bar? I can't remember. He knows we're the escape convict because, you know, he's actually a good cop. Like, yeah, I ain't gonna stop you, you help me. Put us on this side, which is good. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Every time. We head back this way. The match girl is still there, but she's not doable as a sub-story yet, as you can see. We need to walk away a certain distance. I'm going to speak to these two twice, and you can see that the little match girl's sub-story marker appeared. So, I'm very worried he's a fight spawn.
Yeah.
It's all about Himura. Himura or Oshima? Can't remember. Go away. That's the little match girl. Just collapsed from overexhaustion. Need some hot food, which we've got some ramen still. And I don't know where the hell hot water is, but we've got some ramen. I do ramen. Good. Once again, we're going to buy more matches. All of them. They sure let's get some hand cream. Go to Donkey. Those are snacks. No, that's not hand cream. For sure. Okay. Should be a sub-story very, very close to us. It's Truth and Lies. Merry Christmas, kid. Nope. Quite done here just yet. Speak to you. Go south for our next sub-story. It's the one where I think it is. I think it's the one. White spawn. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Alright, now we be careful, because yeah. Are you shitting me? It never stopped in the fucking cutscene? Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. He's running, we're good. That feared him? Oh, come on, it interrupted the escape. I'm mad, yeah, that's one. I'm mad. That's one more than my PB. I'm mad. That's some hot fucking bullshit. That's some absolute hot fucking bullshit. Very mad about that. That should have stopped it. That really should have stopped it. Ugh. I'm very mad about that. It's going very well until then. Considering, you know, I've been playing for Yakuza 5 for 3.5 hours, and that's our first fight spawn, that's not bad. Like, that's really not bad. Well, I'm still, you know, mad. Hey, this guy is new pocket tissues. They're kind of a little... Yeah. Put it out. Yeah, put it out. Just put out the fire. Turn there and turn there. Oh, mad. Oh, mad. Gives me money, thank God. And he gives us pocket tissues, like the same experimental one. Which we're like, no. So we give it back.
Huh?
Good sub story. Okay, I think I still fight one. Good. I'm understandably mad still. I just got bullshitted into the fight spawn. How dare you, video game. Spawn on the right's fine. Squatters! There's a fight spawn ahead of me as well. I can't pop this too fast. Oh my Christ. Souta Ramen village. See by the IF-8 there is a sub-story. It's the Mafia! Dealing with Hema is bullshit. Not even here! Man, I'm so mad about that. So we got the two cops, but as you can probably guess, we're in a fucking alleyway full of goddamn big bikes. So yes, again, you can tell who's who because the Mafia have hats on. Oh, the other one's wait, fuck! Woo! Not a great fight. Not a great fight.
Nani?
Multiple squatters at this point. I fucking hate this game. Alright, over the crossing. Squatters are still there. This guy's still there. Yeah, I won't go this way despite him being there. This guy is... Fucking yikes. You couldn't be in a more awkward place, my dude. Actually, you could be. That's fine. Been Ryan. Ugh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I am so mad. Like to rest until tomorrow. We're almost done with Tsukino. We got like 3/4 of the way through without a fight spawn. I'm very mad. Such a shame. I have no idea how my Shinada went in TV. All I remember is Akiyama was actual hell. The fight spawn. Nice. Yeah, no fight spawns. Hey. Well, apart from that guy, but he's not gonna get me. Stop re-aggroing onto me. He's right behind me. Hey, piss off. Okay. Look at the clown. Haha, funny clown. So this sub-story actually leads into the revelation that's here. But he is still a sub-story first. Should be good to look back to him after this text box. Good? Yeah. You gotta, like, walk away and then walk back. I don't know the distance. Should be enough. This guy sucks, if I remember rightly. Oh, wait, am I supposed to look at the... Yeah, I'm supposed to look at the Snowman, you fucking dumbass. How could you forget that? That's the most basic shit. The most basic shit. Oh, yeah, there he goes. When he comes back into sub-story. So you might be thinking, wait a minute, you're going towards the... No, wait, why am I going towards the cops? You might be thinking, wait a minute, why are you going towards the cops? But also, why are you going back towards the Snowball Battle Royale? Snowball Battle Royale's beginning is actually a sub-story. There is a way we avoid this in any percent by going the other direction. But for here... Nope, we gotta trigger this one specifically. This is the penultimate sub-story here. We just so happen to look into the scene of Pubug. Get off the playing field. I still think we don't have to do it, thankfully, but yeah, you just have to walk into it, and you can understand why we skip this in any percent, because it takes fucking forever. The guy in the yellow jacket, that's the last sub-story that we have here in Tsukino. Yeah, I think we, like, pretend to do it because, like, yeah, you know, there's police everywhere. That's it. This one doesn't matter if we answer the correct or incorrect answer, so we're just going to do every top answer. Just skip through it. And with that, we should, fingers crossed, be good. Actually, a magical girl. Which I don't think it is. There is, of course, Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku is the correct answer there.
Yeah.
Alright. Now we head back. So this is a little scary at first. There can be fight spawns on this road, so just be very vigilant. Look out for the fucking squatters. As soon as you get to this alleyway, dip into the alleyway. This used to be the path we used to take back in the day. Wouldn't mark it's complete just yet, not until we're in the bar. Unfortunately, one singular fight spawn. Tsukino. I am mad about that. Unfortunate.
俺受けそうそれそれ
One singular fight spawn is the winner.
どうしいや
Ay, ay, ay. Oh well. I haven't missed anything. We should be good.
今日
Carry on.
じゃあ OK
Hold on.
それそれそれわかる
For those of you who bet one, congratulations, you win. Thank you for having a little bit of faith. Ugh. Okay. The boss at the end of this is a little tricky. Gonna require a bit more of a actual like longer string combo than what we've been doing, which is kind of nice. I only hit the one. That's a shame. Be very careful on this bit. The text is going to stay here long enough that you can walk past where we're supposed to go, and that can actually cause you a game over. So make sure you like stay about here. This first pick in the sky is obviously Santa's closest, so we are being Santa. Gotta borrow this. Alright, so the majority of these fights are going to be very simple because the majority of these fights are going to have, you know, two-handed weapons in them. So we're just going to grab all the two-handed weapons we can. Let's go to town. I'm leaving the moped there on purpose. Surprised you actually survived. And then we'll grab the moped for the second wave of enemies. We'll grab that. Need a couple of these staminans. But the downside is we also need to build up Saejima's red heat before the end of the run. Which we can do with the main enemy of this fight. Knock him to the ground, drop the scooter, hit him with a heat attack. It's good damage to this guy. This guy is an asshole. Case in point. Case very much in point. My scooter! Did you just stop my guard? Or my throw? What is your problem? Come here, Dagachi. Is it? Yeah, it is. Have that for safety. And once again, a bunch of dudes. I'm going to grab the sled here because it's nice and close and they will stay relatively aggro together. Shit, I didn't hit the one on the left. And our scooter. Alright, this fight actually has a very funny ending to it. Because there's speed tech in this fight right here. We're done, yep, one fight. RGG in this fight completely forgot to put the block on the end of the fight. So we just walked past. Yeah, I wish it wasn't one fight, but it was. Should have been 0, goddammit. And I'm so worried for Shinada's part of fight spawns. Oh, his part of fight spawns actually does genuinely terrify me. Alright, so this next fight, we're going to do the same. There's one enemy in here. It's like really, really annoying. I'm hoping he aggro's onto Baba so he won't try and murder me straight away. Gives me enough time to grab the scooter. The guy at the back in the green. He's aggroed onto me, which thankfully he missed. Sakamoto, fuck off. You might be getting an anime soon. Good for you. Good hit. That's not the bike. I'm sorry, did one of the enemies grab the other bike? What in the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, Yakuza 5 teleport tech. See that? Told you, this shit fucking sucks. Gotta move enemies away for a second, because I'm actually getting demolished here. Sucks. I'm gonna have to take care of them manually now. Well, that was the leader. You're supposed to fear at this point. I'm not dead. Cholera. Just be afraid. Well made video game.
So,
There is a very small chance I still save time in this chapter despite the one fight spawn. Wild. I'm playing out of my fucking mind right now. I'm playing the best Yakuza 5 I've ever played. Outside of almost walking into squatters constantly. Okay. So, fun fact, we are actually going to get a little bit more of Haruka gameplay in the first chapter. One of the sub-stories is locked behind doing a couple of the dance battles, so you will actually get to see Haruka gameplay in this here goddamn speedrun. We're going to get into Haruka's chapter just before the halfway point of the run, and we're going to be leaving Haruka's chapter very much after the halfway point of the run. That's how fucking long this one is going to take. I want you to notice that we're going to leave this at about 3 hours 50 minutes. And then, literally, we're going to leave Haruka and Akiyama around 6 hours and 50 minutes. Like, it is literally 3 hours. This is the long part. It's the frustrating part. Get ready for it. I gotta go get my dinner out of the freezer. To get the banner fight tech. Alright. Oh, there's rad fight Babel, by the way. This guy that we're chasing, that's definitely not Baba. Yep, no idea who that is. No idea who this fuck is. So weirdly, we don't grab the first weapon, don't worry about it. I do that to stop myself getting hit by that. If we don't get glitch damage, we don't. Good. So you can glitch your damage out with this bottle. You have to hit him like fully to 1 HP. You have to get his HP like relatively low. We're also going to hit him a couple times to keep our heat up. You want to make sure you get his HP low enough that he doesn't do a second loop. Should be enough. One more time just in case. This is Cheetah. The prime game for 23. Appreciate it. That's something on my part. That's he goes down the alley. Can't see it. Okay, so he was on low enough HP anyway, look. Better to be sure and safe. Okay. So, this is where we have to be very aggressive in our fights. This is where we get a very long string of combos with Saejima. Okay. So we're going to start by throwing Baba. And triple light heavy. So 1, 2, 3. Ruthless. Heavy so he starts blocking, at which point I want to try and make sure that he doesn't ever get that. That's bad because I just got him up. Just use the bike because he's not going to drop his guard or throw him. Throwing is also good. Okay, that's the end of the fight. Bit bad at the end. Always good. Run up you get. It's one of the nastiest feel heats in the game, by the way. Like, this man is absolutely fucking dead after this head plant. Ouch. Ouch. Anyway, somehow saving time despite having one fight spawn. That's fucking wild. That's very fucking wild. I just saved 30 seconds. Jesus Christ. That's really fucking wild. Take my headset off because this is my break segment. I'm gonna need it. Alright, oh boy. Okay, so we'll discuss Haruka's part when I'm back. I need to grab a drink, and I also need to get my food out of the freezer for tomorrow, otherwise I'm not gonna have any food tomorrow. Yeah, this is your first proper break segment. Same in any percent. Now, if you've never seen Yakuza Speedrun before, it'll be a bit different than 80% because obviously we do actually engage with Haruka in her part. But everything of Haruka's is considered a minigame. It means that you can skip it. There's only one bit of this that you can't actually skip, and it's the weirdest thing. It's going to be our next break segment. You're going to be surprised by it because it's not going to be the thing you think it is. You would think it's the Princess League. Spoilers. Not the Princess League. Lesson.
What? You.
To.
Eh.
Hai.
Tsun. Ar.
Yeah.
Nine.
Hai.
So.
This, we'll get to our break segment.
I.
About 2 minutes here, so I have enough time to go grab a drink and get my food out.
To.
Kano. I. Demo. Ana.
Stack everything until the fourth chapter. I would like you to see in my splits there is the, in capital letters, name, a literal hell. It is literally an hour and 50. It's like, literally like almost 2 hours. Like, it's almost 2 hours. It's like, fucking absurd. Everything is gonna get stacked into that one fucking chapter.
What?
Bad. Bad. She's 16. I believe it's 16. It's on the TV at the start of the game. So, fun fact. Even though Haruka has no actual gameplay in any percent, Haruka has movement tech.
Yes.
The one character that does. We'll get into that when I get back. For now, I'm going to take my break segment. I will be right back.
On the... はるかちゃん、毎日頑張ってるね。
いえ、私今までこういうことやったことなかったから、人一倍頑張らないと。
そうか。そやけどはるかちゃん、レッスンっていうか、芸能界自体入ってまだ半年くらいやろ。それであのプリンセスリーグ決勝まで勝ち進んでるんやもん。これってものすごいことやで。さすがあの社長が見込んだ子やな。才能ってやつなんかな。
そんなことないですよ。まだまだです。今日も怒られてばっかりだったし。でも気を使ってくださって嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
いえいえ、どういたしまして。ああ、やっぱりはるかちゃんは笑顔がええな。そういえばこっちの学校はどう？もう慣れた？
どうかな。
あんまりうまいこと言ってない？
勉強はなんとかついていけるんですけど、あまり友達が。
そうか。これだけ忙しかったら一緒に遊びになんかなかなか行かれへんやろしな。
はい。それとこういう仕事してるっていうのが気になる子もやっぱりいるみたいで。
そんなやつら気にすることないって。妬んでるだけやそんな。
り変なのかも。私のしてることって。
はるかちゃん、僕らの仕事はお客さんに夢を与えられると思うんや。一アイドル好きとしてさ、はるかちゃんのステージ、ほんまに魅力的やと思う。せやからっていうのも変やけど、もっと自分に自信持ってええんちゃうかな。私はアイドルですってなんて、はるかちゃんより怒られてる僕が言うても説得力ないね。
そんな。
はるかちゃん、僕はマネージャーとしてまだまだ半人前やけど、これから精一杯サポートするから。頼りないかもやけど、しんどなったら何でも言うてな。
はい。よろしくお願いします。堀江さん。
Sorry.
こちらこそ。明日からよろしくね。あ、ちょうど着いたね。
Alright. So let's get into Haruka's gameplay. So, I'm going to actually skip the tutorial one, because the tutorial one obviously takes a bit longer because it's tutorial. But Haruka doesn't have fight spawns, she has dance battles. I need to do a certain number of them, which I believe is 4. Either 3 or 4, I'm going to do 4. To make one of her sub-stories spawn. It's fine. I know which ones I'm doing. Alright, so, that friend Akari. Usually in any percent, we humiliate her and then don't become friends with her again. In all sub-stories, we become friends with her again. Thank God. Like, actually thank God. Poor girl. I'm still going to skip the first one, so the tutorial should be a relatively long one. We are going to do these. I'll explain what they're like when we get to the actual one. Honestly, I probably should have done that one, but it's fine. Let's fill in one more. So, it's our first dance battle. So, that's what the dance battles are like. Fucking skills are as well. Alright, so. We think we can probably do this a little bit faster, actually, if we actually route in some, like, damage skills for this. So. You push the D-pad where the beat is, and then you hit the buttons. And this is an optional one. We have to do multiple optional ones to be able to unlock a sub-story. Easy ones are, unsurprisingly, very easy. Let's just heal for first. I shouldn't be using this on Haruka yet. Bonus points, that's nice. Swear it's my ass. I win. I demolish. That's perfect. Okay, you can actually do me a solid here. Which of Haruka's level up trees has the attack moves in it? Because I don't actually know which one does. I've forgotten. Our first dance off. So, let's talk Haruka gameplay. Like, outside of the dance stuff. You'll notice every so often that Haruka's head is flinging backwards. That's because I'm manually letting go of the left stick and then inputting again immediately. This is something that we actually have to do.
What?
It sounds weird, but the thing is, Haruka actually slows her movement down. So, we need to make sure that we actually... We need to make sure that we actually, like, reset our movement to stop her from slowing down. Body upgrades. Thank you. I'm gonna body my opponents. Because if we have the health loss ones, we should be able to get out of these quicker, because every time we have heat, we just explode. Now, for our side activities, like a handshake event as the remover. Fun fact. They're also gameplay. Or minigame. Yup. Yup. Okay, this is Christina, right? Alright. That's where Ogata gets fired. That's Princess League. Let's look at the order of things, Haruka. I should know. I think it's Princess League first. That's Princess League. So yeah, this is the funniest thing for most people that haven't ever seen a Yakuza 5, like, a speedrun, like, be it any percent oral sub-stories. Because we do this the exact same way both times. It's very fucking hilarious. So, what's supposed to happen is, as far as the plot goes, we are supposed to win the Princess League. That way we can get a concert at the Tokyo Dome. Fun fact, I'm not going to do that. We are going to intentionally lose the Princess League. This is T-set. Respect T-set. Respect their name, chat. Just a little careful of tutorials coming up. So, Yoko comes in. Yoko's going to be your move master for Haruka, which again, even in all sub-stories, we're not going to utilize Yoko at all. Yoko's over there. Really weird spot.
Huh?
You're wondering, no, there's not much gameplay for the next, like, 40 minutes. the downside of Yakuza 5. Anyway. Goodbye, the Princess League. This counts as losing, by the way. Oh, Chikami, my beloved. I've missed you. Goodbye, Doshikami, my beloved. I'll see you again in like 20 minutes. Actually, a little longer, actually. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to finish out 2 more dance battles here. I think it's 4 I need instead of 3. I might be wrong. My notes say 4, so I'm going to trust the notes. Actually, no, because you're normal. No. I'm going to do the one in the park and then the one in... Aries? Yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. You? Yep. Yep. And by doing all 4, that will guarantee that we are good. We get the good music here, by the way. This is fantastic. I love this track. Damn. Get any out of that. Bonus points, that's not good for me. Not my spirit. Oh no. Don't remember what that does. Actually, don't remember what that does. Go. T-side do a set. For T-side's sake, I hope not, because then they're in an Uchikose game. And at that point... Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I fucked it. And then there's one in the park as well. And then the next one we do is Akari's, and then that should be all of them. Yeah, pop time, chat. The music in all these is actually really good. I'm fairly certain it's 4. My notes do say do 4 dance battles. I think we were wondering if it was 4 or 3, but... There's like a couple of like questions I have for this bit as to whether or not we need to do like a couple of things. Never really had a safety test, which, oops. Okay, I'll make a safety save for the next chapter actually. Figure stuff out. This is why we actually do have the heal, by the way. There are going to be some opponents that do try to, like, actually physically murder me. Bonus points, how's that doing for you? I need to cheat with bonus points to beat you. I love that fucking line. I'm on fire like Tits McGee, like what the shit? What are these bars? These bars. Worth murdering? Nope. Need points. Need points for orbs. I only have 6. I'll do it at the start of the next chapter, and I should have enough. Hopefully. The other thing is, we don't really need them apart from like a couple of sub-stories now. Okay. Yeah, we go back to Diner. Okay. Oh. Thanks, notes. That is actually important. Oh, shit.
Ah.
Sorry, I haven't forgotten anything yet, but there is something that I have to do. Glad my notes have that in capital letters, because Jesus Christ. I don't think I would have walked past it, but I might do.
Yes.
Man, this is Ogre getting fired. Well. We're getting slapped in the face. God damn it, hurry. Right. Thankfully, this one is just a cutscene. No skipping the gameplay here, folks. That's...
Oh.
Yeah. So at this point, Ogre gets fired. Essentially, like, sprains or breaks Park's wrist. Carry on. So this is where we gotta find Christina. And this time we are actually doing the dance battle. So, if I'm right, and I'm pretty confident I am, it's 4 dance battles, and this one 100% counts, which is good. I'm afraid not. Hey, so we gotta go to Sturgill. Good old Sturgill. Thanks, Beardono. Appreciate it. Going pretty well so far, actually. We're like 7.5 minutes ahead. 1 fight spawn, and it was a bullshit one in Tsukino, would you believe it? It was a bullshit fucking was. It always is fucking Tsukino. It is always fucking Tsukino. Every fucking time. And Sturgill. Same little bit of speed tech as earlier from Saijima's part, where you don't have to wait for your animation to finish when you're moving away from this conversation. Seeing a flashy tan man. That's Christina. Buddy, I'm not going to speak to you. Okay, do Akari's. Yeah. So what happened was the fight spawn. I'm here. Sub-story here. Fight spawn here. I run to the sub-story to speak to the sub-story, which is close enough to despawn him, but he just ran at me after the sub-story was done. So I'm a little mad. By a little mad, I mean I'm still pretty mad. Anyway, it is time for actually demolishing Akari's hopes and dreams. This one counts towards your 4 battles. So for once, we are going to do this one. In any percent, you would skip this. This is my 4th and final. So I might lose some time in this chapter, because I think in my PB I actually left 1 for the next chapter. But getting them all done in this chapter is good. The lyrics have Tits McGee in it. Said D's chat. Too good D's nuts. So glad lad ass is done. When you just don't miss stuff, you're good. She's literally killing me! have to heal. She's literally killing me. Will she kill me at this value? I think she might be able to. I'm doing this as a just in case. Not my spirit! Oh no! Chug. At least we get good music in this run. Like, we get very good music in this run, so I'm happy with this. One of the reasons why I actually quite like 5 All Substories, we do actually engage with Haruka's gameplay. Like, in any percent, none of this would be happening right now. So, for once, we actually danced, and for once, we actually demolished Akari's hopes and dreams. In any percent, this would be the end of it. Akari would run off, and we would lose our only friend. In All Substories, we will make up friendship with her again. Thank God.
What?
Bye. Can't believe she'd be so upset. Yes, I can. we did do kind of a mean thing. We need Christina as our dance instructor. And it's kind of funny if you're doing any percent. You skip that like you would any normal minigame. And literally, every time you skip it, it counts as a loss, whether it be the Princess League or a minigame itself. So when you actually skip that in any percent, you are literally losing, not doing any dancing. And Christina still says Haruka is a better dancer than Akari. Like, Jesus Christ. That is savage. Your dancing is more soulless than the girl who didn't dance. Like, flippin' heck. Anyway, there's only one more new thing that I have to do in terms of all sub-stories. What it is, when it turns up, it will be very, very obvious. I think I'm losing a little bit of time because I did the extra battle in this chapter rather than the next one, like my PB. So if I do lose time, things will normalize in the next chapter. But we are all good now. If I do mess up on the one thing in this chapter, I have one extra opportunity in the next chapter. It has to be right at the start. We should be good. Because I'm not going to mess this up. Tonbori, love check quiz. Run to the taxi. Yeah, I think I'm losing a little bit of time because, again, the reroute stuff, but it's fine. We'll see what happens when we get actual attack upgrades for Haruka. I'm super curious as to whether or not it's actually going to work out for me. I hope it is. It's an idea we've had for a while and none of us have actually put into practice. We'll see. Down to be the experiment? Sure. At worst, the only thing is... she did the thing. So she tilts her head left to right like that. That means you haven't reset your control stick in time. That's the thing we're trying to avoid. Unfortunate. Yeah, run past her, yeah. TV producer, we're gonna do his TV show. Make up for spilling coffee on the guy. Definitely losing some time, but that's fine. Get it back in the next chapter. Could be the one dance battle. Yeah, one dance battle. So, weirdly enough, you'd think that'd be incorrect listening to the tutorial again. Wrong. By listening to the tutorial again, for some reason it fades out quicker here. Alright, how much do you know Sotenbori? I know Sotenbori really well. Really well. It's definitely Sotenhori. Absolutely Sotenhori. If he doesn't have a B in it instead of H. We definitely didn't run past the park to get here. There's also Miss Park as well. There's lots of parks in Sotenbori. It's definitely Dino Chair. I love the dinosaur themage of my agency. As you can probably guess, we're getting questions incorrect and correct on purpose. We want to end this with less than, I believe, 5 correct answers. Because when you end with above 5 correct answers, you get given a gift by the producer, and, like, don't do anything. You put respect on T-Set's name. Thank you. Just hit circle. 3 are correct, 7 are incorrect. Circa 2006, yeah. It leaves, and then it comes back again. It's a magical park. It's an SCP. The P stands for park. Canny is crown. It's a wild bridge for the amount of times you have to fucking travel there anytime Sotenbori is in a Yakuza speedrun. Never gonna forget that, that's for sure. Yeah, intentionally, we have obviously failed. This makes it so that we don't get extra dialogue and waiting stuff at the end of this. Again, the left column for the timer is the one that's important. The last time we did all Substories wasn't with the more fixed, up-to-date load remover. That's why I'm losing a bunch of time, despite the fact that I'm actually saving a metric fuck ton of time. And back to Dino Chair. Dino Chair. We just had to go straight. Wait, or is it just straight home? Oh, straight home. No, we're good, we're good. Actually, might not lose any time here. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be tight. Maybe I do the dance battles in capture my PB. To reset my sticks, I left it too long. Should be a mash if I remember rightly. The load remover is more fixed than it was before. There were things that weren't being counted by the load remover that now are being counted. But no one's done a run of all Substories with the new load remover. Unsurprisingly, this is the one thing I need to remember to do. Speak to Tatsuya. What a surprise. Yes, of course, Tatsuya. Yeah, no one's done a run of 5 all Substories with the new load remover. So just in case, obviously, something in the all Substories portion is causing issues, that's why I'm obviously doing a run with both load and loadless. So it looks like I'm losing time, but it's the column on the left that is the one that we're going up against today. Go to bed. Never mind, I'm good. I saved 5 seconds. Never mind, we're good. I guess I did all of them in my PB there. Okay. If we didn't talk to Tatsuya before, we have to talk to Tatsuya now. So, when we do any percent, we have to avoid the bottom left corner of the map because there is a sub-story there. This is all sub-stories. I'm gonna go get it. What a surprise. Being sub 10? At the minute, yes. I still need to do the Amon fights well, is the issue. There's one in particular that didn't go very well the last time I did this run, and that would be Shinada's. The timing, so the thing with Amon is that the timing is so much tighter when it comes to the bounding throw combo and also the heat loop for Shinada. Get B-mouse. But at the minute, yes. At the minute, I am feeling sub 10. I'm, like, apart from, like, the one bad fight spawn, I am playing out of my mind. Like, I'm actually, like, really playing out of my mind. Playing really, really well today. Like, I obviously did really well when I got the sub 6 for Yakuza 5, but I think right now I am playing probably the best Yakuza 5 I've ever played. Like, my fight stuff is good, my walking around and barely avoiding squatters at the last second is good. I almost walked into the squatters twice, Jesus Christ.
Hi.
I've had enough already. That's just fucking Tsukino. This place is a fucking hellhole as well. And it's worse in all sub-stories because of the fact that it's literally 2 hours long. So, this is SBR 99. This is a idol battle royale competition where all the bad idols are supposed to get kicked out early. Yes, I am quitting out of everything, which means that I am literally doing nothing and losing, and I am somehow going to get into the top 2. I don't know, I can't. I don't listen. I can't. I can't explain it. We do so well we get top 2 by default. There's no bias here. God. Daily upwards. Yep. So fucking stupid. The other thing is, as well, in the finale, there is one part that I actually run out of money on Akiyama. And I'm fairly confident. I've been thinking about it a while. I think I know where it is. And even if I don't know where it is, I have a method to bypass it. Because if you remember, in Akiyama's finale, we spend most of our money on the alcohol for the homeless guys. And at that point, we spent a bunch of money on other stuff. I think I have a method of dealing with that. We actually spawn in Kamurocho next to Kamiyama's. We have a bunch of shitty extra weapons that I can sell to Kamiyama. So, that's my plan. That's my plan. That's if I have low enough money. We'll see. I don't know how I got low enough money last time I attempted this, so maybe it was just me doing something out of order. So we could get back there and everything will be, like, completely fine anyway, and I won't have to do it. But if I am low on money, I will just go straight to Kamiyama, sell some shit, and then I should be good.
No.
It caused me to not be able to taxi for a good couple of minutes, so... yeah. Do everything the same until tea set. Surprised I didn't manage to mess up my menu there, because I usually do.
So.
Cool. Everything the same until tea set. Oh, right, yeah, no, this is the bit, isn't it? Yep. What's coming up after this? After the tea set cutscene, the stuff we started with Akari and the email we got from Akari when we left our apartment this morning, we need to do a dance battle, but the dance battle isn't on our mini-map. The only time you know about the dance battle is because Akari messages you about it in that email we skipped earlier. So, that's why. Man, I sure do love Haruka's gameplay. Sure do love it. We get the old man, who is actually very important. Hello, old man. Yeah, we're almost at the halfway point of the run. The next 30 minutes. Hopefully we're at the halfway point now, because that will be sub 10 if I am. You know, I do things better. I'm still worried about Shinada's part, because I'm not good at Shinada's fight tech. And I need to be... I was good at it, like, a bit better at it during the sub 6. But I need to be better than it this time. Which... I'm not kidding, the timing on EX loop throw and bounding throw on Amon is so ridiculously tight. We're talking like a couple of frames. See, that's where I'm fairly certain I did the dance battle there before. Because you need to make sure you have 4 dance battles done before this next bit. So I'm fairly certain that's where I did it in my PB, so we might actually save a big chunk of time. So I hope so. I might be getting confused with the first run I did. I think I did, like, reroute where I do the dance battles. I was not in front of Horie, which means I'm losing time. Good. Love that. Love that. What?
そっか。
Yeah, everything is the same until we get past this next cutscene. Other cutscenes. It's kind of funny. If Haruka didn't just pick the thing up here, T-Set wouldn't know which brooch it is that she actually is going for. Like, leave it on the table. Come on now. I'm probably going to do my level up here and see if I can get a damage move for this dance battle. Because this is the one I'm curious about, if I can make it go faster by demolishing it. Action. God, I am not looking forward to chapter 4. Jesus Christ. Billy's birdie. Also gets my health up anyway. Onan. Strike. I think it's heat strike that I want. How do I equip my fucking abilities again, or do I just have them? I don't actually remember. In this menu, right? I think I just have them. I hope I just have them. Down here to the west. There we go. That's the one that's not on the mini-map. This is the one you also have to do the 4 battles for. Yep. Oh, I have to change it elsewhere, don't I? Fuck. Yeah, you have to. I know where you change it. Fuck. It's one of the others. This should still be fine. You can win this one base default, but it's a hard one. It's like actually probably the hardest dance battle in all Substories. She will actually try and murder me with her attack as well, so having heal might be better. No. Oh, I have way more now. Actually, I don't need to use health heal. That's the other benefit, actually, getting body, huh? You gotta just make sure you get all those there. Okay, cool. So I need to equip the ability at a random street battle. That's where you do the ability menu. I was hoping I'd be able to do it before that one, but no. Okay. So this unlocks a new sub-story. And we're gonna make up friends with Akari. We're gonna get dragged off to a restaurant. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Tatsuya restaurant. Surprise. This is Yui. You've never met her before, it's because she's now our friend. Randomly, Dakari's like, hey, yo, we're friends with this girl. Which, no, good for you. Good for you, genuinely. See me doing a gameplay? I know. Listen, it feels weird to me and I'm the one in control. So go back into the restaurant. It's nice to have real friends. I wish I knew the feeling.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Thankfully, I'm full HP after that, so I don't actually have to walk inside. I'm gonna equip my skills right here, because I can't remember when we next do Haruka's actual fight stuff. Heat settings. Where are we? Yeah, you want X, I believe, for the strong one, right? Yeah. No, actually, I'm just here to adjust my dance heat settings, because I can't do it elsewhere. Video game! Okay, we want to run this way. Yes, I'm avoiding a couple of sub-stories. Don't worry about it. Because we're going to get a phone call. In Wataminchi. This one. This one pushes this one elsewhere. We got to go and do like more stuff for this one. So I want to start this now. And then we're going to keep running left, because obviously, as you probably guess, with all the restaurants up here, one of these is a Tatsuya restaurant, and it's right at the end. Place next to Stigil. Ushitaku Darama. Katsu Darama, I should say. I'm stuffed, so I don't get a shonen, which is good. And then we're going to do the sub-story that is here. As we're running through, we're going to get recognized by a couple of fans. They're going to be all like, yo, we should do an autograph session. There's a way to do this right and a way to do this wrong. We are obviously going to do this wrong. Haruka is in this part of the world at this part of the time with Aurora Borealis in my kitchen.
Hi.
Goddamn. So I'm just gonna answer everybody's whatever answer, like, the first option. Like, I'd better get it right. So if I didn't, I'm just, you know, on my way. Oh no, I'm sorry. One of these we get right. Fairly certain. Listen, kanji is hard. Somebody that was studying Japanese for a while, kanji is hard. The way they bounce. So excited. We got his right! There you go, buddy. 1 out of 5. Sorry, kid. I think we get the kids wrong, right? Yep. Like it. He's so upset. We wanted to thank you for getting our names wrong. Here's the Stamina XX. Oh, I always walk into that every time. So this looks like you want to be on the path on the left. You actually don't. You want these two. Chef Tatsuya. Get to him in a bit. I'll get to him later. We still need one more restaurant for Haruka for Chef Tatsuya. Go in the front, Okonomiyaki. So. Middle. Oh, wait. Wrong. Oops. Never mind. Bottom for this one. Too young for a boyfriend. Gotta be careful. I'm just gonna kill me. Hey, so I did that. It's fine. The rewards for this one. It's a sign of our new friendship. She gives me a bloody toughness ZZ. Great. Thanks. Now, as part of Haruka's all sub-stories, there is a side activity that we do need to do because it actually counts as a sub-story for Haruka and Haruka alone. We've already walked into it once this run, back in Kiryu's part. It is actually Inner Fighter. Inner Fighter is going to be a sub-story for Haruka. Thankfully, would you believe it? It's a minigame. I'm a gamer. I like video games. I fucking hate video games, dude. I spend every waking moment of my life playing them. Fairly certain they're killing me. Alright. Stam Royale, yeah, I would have liked that. Play the game! They really form-fitted the Inner Fighter these days, huh? Again, you don't have to do well, so I just quit out. Like, it's all we do. Goodbye. As a gamer, despise video games. Fuck video games. Alright, then head to Dino Chair. I think we're, like, actually quite close to Dino Chair, aren't we? We're in the park. Yup. Hey, door. Alright. Like a real gamer. Exactly. They did ask. What you didn't see is behind the scenes like a real gamer is I threw the headset to the ground and stomped on it till it broke. I love my notes for the next chapter. My notes for the next chapter are literally the same. As in, my notes aren't literally the same. My notes say literally the same. We do nothing new in the next chapter. It's fucking hilarious. Very fucking hilarious. Alright. So this is still the usual, you know the drill. Okay. So yeah, we get given a bunch of items here at the marsh, which they're items for the hostesses, weirdly enough. Haruka doesn't go to see hostesses, so it literally doesn't matter which ones we pick. My D-pad did not work there. Thanks, bud. So just pick the first stuff. In Mountain Dew. Alright. Unfortunately, chat, you might want to look away. This is the part of the run that hurts the most, be it any percent, all sub-stories. Taiko no Tatsuya. Only in this game. Not sure how they got the rights to it from Bandai Namco, but yeah. It's a minigame. It's a minigame. That hurts every time. That genuinely hurts every time. Can't believe we don't have mandatory Taiko. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. Yeah, because of Fireball Taiko. I wouldn't actually take too long either, because you just have to go to Club Sega in Kiryu's first chapter. An actual decently timed Yakuza 5 speedrun? What is this? Impossible. I don't believe it. I'm probably going to lose a bit of time because I went and put the attack thing onto Haruka. See what happens there. Back to Dino Chair. I wish it was Dino Chair. We can just get through the 4th chapter of Haruka Akiyama. The rest of this is gonna go fine. I just need to not lose my fucking mind when we get to the 4th chapter. 2 hours of goddamn Sotenbori fight spawns. The nice thing about all Substories is I can now actually, like, skip via the bottom left path instead of that shitty alleyway to the left there. And benefit of all Substories. Nice. Being a line through. See, I'm resetting Haruka's movement every so often to make sure that I don't lose my speed. Sign. Okay. There's my time loss because again I put on the skill for Haruka, so I'm not surprised about that. This is an okay time loss if, you know, we save time in chapter 4. This was, see if this was worth it or not. Here he is, it's the rich guy. Here he comes. Oh, baby. Second time loss makes sense. Okay. Here we go. So, the previous, like, hour has lulled you into a false sense of security because there have been no fight spawns whatsoever. Which means that now, oh boy, the fight spawns are back. Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh.
Hello, Hannah. Goodbye, Hannah. You're no longer in the series. Love you. Miss you.
It's... Ma... Se... Oh... Oh...
Alright, so. Surprise, it's the Omi Alliance. We're in Sotenbori after all. So, we're going to do this fight in a very specific way. Grab the car. I'm going to charge up a strong attack and hopefully hit everybody. And hit the guy. Weirdly, it looks like one guy's alive. Kato has a HP bar. He's actually dead. This is a weird bug that happens in this fight. When you just wallop everybody, he is dead, I promise. He just doesn't. Alright. Now comes the dangerous part. Here come the squatters, chat. Here come the squatters. Oh boy. Visual addition, yup. Okay. So before you run forward, turn the fucking camera. Look left. Hello, boys. Trying to fuck me already, are we? So glad I'm used to Sotenbori and its absolute fucking degeneracy. Blackjacks. Fuck. Keep menuing again. Purchase items. 15 stamina nexus. Cool. That's almost what we need for the run. Almost. Fortunately, we do use up all of our blackjacks during this run. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Alright, then we go forward. And we be careful of every spawned goddamn civilian in this shithole of a city. Love this city in any other Yakuza game. Not this one. Oh, right outside a diner. That's the entrance! Bruh! Thank God that cutscene trigger is there, because I was not walking past that guy. What the fuck is this video game?
Okay.
I hate this. I vehemently fucking hate this. Thank God you don't interact with the door there, Jesus Christ. Yo, fuck Sotenbori already. I'm here for another 3 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Hate this game. Camera, please. Not panning the camera down. You shouldn't be getting stuck. I like Yakuza 5, but yeah, man, this is evil. Hi. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, is that Idol's Iron Mouse?
It is! You've already missed a bit of Haruka gameplay, I'm afraid. Here she is again. You will actually get a little bit more Haruka gameplay coming up in the next chapter, the last 2 fucking hours. Ugh. Naya, thank you very, very much for the 81 months. Thank you very much. Hope you are doing well tonight. Hope the World of Warcraft addiction isn't too strong. I'm assuming you're not going to... Well, I assume you're not going to do 14 next month, but I do know you do enjoy the story, question mark? Question mark? Not sure? Fair. That's about it. Alright. So, despite the fact that we are obviously playing as Akiyama, we're not done with Haruka yet. We're very much not done with Haruka yet. Guys gonna look like? Fair. I'm not sure what I do after this. Obviously, we've got Persona 5 Royal coming up. It's not gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna need at least tomorrow to obviously practice the outbounds, considering I was fucking it up again earlier. But I'm also gonna need like a little extra time to finish learning the last like 2 dungeons that I need to learn. I'm right at the end. It is essentially just Shido's Palace and then the final. Oh well, there's the extra January bit. That one isn't too long though. But, so it's gonna take me like another probably like day or 2. We'll do Persona 5. I don't know what to do after that. I'm heavily in the planning for the charity fundraising we're gonna do at the end of next month. That should be very, very good. Super excited. Have my rewards already in mind. I just have to figure out what kind of format we want to go this time. Would have been good to do all sub-story runs then, but I'm gonna be fucking sick of them at this point. That'd be a good time to go behind a chair for that sub-story. Yeah, we're doing it though. Well, excuse me. Again, we're just doing the movement trickery. Make sure we don't lose speed as Haruka. It's super important. This movement tech actually can save you like a minute over like the 80% run. So obviously in something longer like all sub-stories, it can save you way more. We've done karaoke percent in the past. That's not bad. I'll write that one down. My head. This is not a long chapter, thankfully. We're gonna go back to Diner Chair. Oh, the old PSP. Perchance. Perchance. So back to Diner Chair, which quickest taxi is just to mash. Thanks, Mac. Love you, Mac. Run in the speedrun. Once again, turn the camera before you start moving. In case they're here. For your games, video game. Piss off. That's what's right. I could and probably should have gone into Kamiyamas to try and despawn this guy, but it's fine. He's still chasing. Dude, get stuck. Thanks. That's one of the reasons I vehemently fucking hate Sotenbori is because you get so many fucking civilians that just spawn in front of you in this fucking city. It's a genuine problem. Who's this guy? He looks kind of familiar. The guy walking over him is a fight spawn? Okay, there he goes. What the fuck? Why didn't he despawn? Jesus. Hey, so Saigo's training for Akiyama's unique fight stuff. I don't like it in this game. I don't like it at all. Alright, so we're gonna push Saigo into the corner. Just per usual. And over there. There you go. I'm just gonna wait for this to be done. Holding X, so I need hold X. And then we're gonna do, obviously, what it asks of us, just like, obviously, with Kiryu's one earlier. How the hell did Saigo learn how to do this? How did Saigo learn how to do that? So the downside is that fight spawn that was outside of old Dino Chair is likely still there. Very careful on the way back. So I wanted to make sure that he wasn't just like right here next to Haruka. Good. Should be tech free and blackjacks, obviously.
Kiss.
So, tech free, gets a double finishing, rising kick and guard break, which will be helpful for the second boss coming up. And entire items, equip all our blackjacks. Keep forgetting blackjacks only have 14 hits in this game instead of like 15. So weird. Why is it 14? If it's 15, you can do 3 full combos of them as well. So bloody weird.
So
And look at this weird safe that has a very particular pen-shaped keyhole. Moth. All moth. Okay. And we leave. Alright. Last fight to this chapter. Okay, we start with Ogata. Blackjacky action. Hit him twice. Keeps him down long enough that he will get hit by another blackjacky action. If you're wondering, yes, this is Akiyama gameplay. We stay away from his move tech so much that we just use blackjacks. That's it. Not like Yakuza Dead Souls, where the level up slows you down. Hi. 2 more combos. Bad. Shit, that's also bad. I was hoping he wouldn't be low enough HP, but I pushed him too low with that first combo. Oh well. It's off. Bad fight. Come on, buddy. Bad fight. Very bad fight. Surprise if I lose time here. I'm actually gaining time? That's weird. Okay, cool. Alright. Now we go into literal hell. Here we fucking go. So, we got about... It's somewhere between 24 to 27 sub-stories that we need to do in this chapter. We have to do all of Haruka's and all of Akiyama's, bar one for each of them that are both in the finale. We also have to do Tatsuya, Haruka, and Tatsuya for Akiyama as well. Your favorite place to be, fucking same. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. It's just gonna take a while. And my fucking... my fucking notes of this are so long. Anyway, we are past, or about at the halfway point of the run, which is nice. Thank God. Yeah, this just sucks. This just sucks. So, it's going to be the same until we're done with the Princess League round 2. Pack furniture while you watch. Oof. Yeah, this is still the same at the start. Nothing different here. As I said, there's only one time we go back to Dynachair, where we can actually progress a sub-story of Haruka's, so we have to do that at the right time. Which is not this time. It is coming up early, though. It's coming up very early, though. Don't have to worry about the squats Haruka. You have to worry about bloody fire civilian spawns, though. They're horrible, all of them. See how this goes. I'm fairly confident I had a fight spawn or two in my PB for this chapter. So, if I can get through this with no fight spawns, I'll be exceptionally happy. Still mad about Tsukino, by the way. See, the problem is, we need to speak to Yamaura for that sub-story. And despite the fact that it said, you know, you have a sub-story here at Dynachair, I can't do it until we've, you know, got Yamaura into a non-story event. Which takes time. In fact, the only time you can do that is either that previous chapter where I pointed it out, or this chapter. You don't want to do it in the previous chapter. Do it in this one.
Shut. Take.
Oh, I am so scared of this chapter. We do have a good couple of sub-stories in this chapter, though. There's some very good ones in this chapter. And round to the Princess League. Oshikamiya, my beloved. Loneliness loop. More like, I ain't listening. Don't care. Yeah, once again, you just quit the Princess League, because why the fuck? Why the fuck would we? Oh, that beanie? No. Temperature do you think it is? It's only 15 degrees. It's bloody 10 PM at night. I live in fucking England. It rains all the time. Only really gets humid when it hits August. And even if it did, I have a fan next to me. So, sorry. This is the one from earlier, where we were responding to the emails from the kids from the orphanage. Stop. Bottom. What top bottom? In it. What top bottom?
Hi.
It's called a PC. Not wrong. Stop. Stop. You ever get some? Of course it does. Sir, please. Speedrunning here. Sir, please. Speedrunning. Hurry this up.
Yeah.
Thanks. Ah, ooh la la. Yes, right. Ooh la la's coming up. Sorry about that. So this is going to put us back onto the bridge. Put us next to ooh la la. It becomes, again, the revelation here. We fat shame the poor girl. Excuse me. Where is she? This side? Okay. One side of the bridge.
すみません。すみません。え？
I don't know if we have to win this fight. What if I quit? Shit, you have to win. Okay. So, alright, now I've got a skill to demolish her. Let's see what happens, shall we? I'll lose a little bit of time to figure that out. It's fine.
よろしくお願いします。
So we'll see how much damage our actual, like, heat moves do. Remember, the strong one is on X. I'm gonna fucking use it immediately. Bang! Good lord. Use up a lot of heat, but if I can get my heat back quickly, then yeah, we can end this early. This is gonna save us so much fucking time. Oh Jesus, this is the strat. How have we never done this before? Oh, holy shit, that's fast. That just saved me a minute. Oh, holy shit. Alright. 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 I think we're good. Be very, very, very careful in this bit. We're gonna head down to a sub-story. It's down the bottom here. Kari wants to shows us where a dance battle is. That dance battle's right here. No. Stop it. Leave me alone. No. No. Stop it.
すみません。
Stop it. Stop it. Thank goodness, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, this one. Really? I hope I haven't missed one. Wait, hold on. I don't think I've missed a sub-story. Yeah, I haven't. I'm good. We're good. Watch your vibe. You got this. Yeah, that is definitely a minute time save. Like, that's wild. So this starts the paparazzi sub-story where there's basically a bunch of paparazzi taking pictures of us. I wonder where this is. You have to look at the correct location. It is, of course, right there on the right. Please, game. I'm just gonna look at him and phone Uda. Go to Diner Chat. Ah, yes. It's the one where we have to intentionally tell Akiyama to piss Earth. Just for a little bit. It'll be Akiyama. Like, I'm not doing a move tech very well at the minute.
Akiyama.
No. It's like the one time we can actually speak to Yamaura. So we do this now.
Hi.
Perfect.
Hi. Hi. はい。
Top, middle button.
はい。
Pouring beer, what a big smell. Red, fuzzy cow pal. Haruka harmonica bazooka. Which, fucking I don't know.
はい。
God, I don't know. And I think there's a, yeah, dance battle, which, go fuck yourself. No. No, I don't do this one. Fire south. Gotcha. Can do. Listen to the notes. The notes tell me to go south. I'll go south. Oh, it's the English one. Yeah. The language course one. Hi there. Right across. This is all just the top option. Doesn't matter what we pick here, I believe.
Hi.
And yeah, this again is the point where it's like, we have to get that one fucking sub-story. The other one. I accidentally took a wrong bus chat. But I managed to end up in a Yakuza 5 or Substories speedrun. He sells sea snails by the seashore. Eat a pipe and picks a pack of pickled packables.
Yeah.
Many a phenomena. Can't even say this if I wanted to.
すみません。
Yeah.
Alright, back to the office. Make sure we go to the office. Do not speak to Akiyama. Akiyama can wait a fucking moment. Pull his ass. I can't see shit. Came. Thanks. I love the side eye from Akiyama as you walk in, just waiting, you know. Perfect. That is source of strength. That's the one. That's the one that has a problem being started in this this route. But not here. This is like the best part. Alright, now it's Akiyama time, which, Jesus Christ. Light spawns are back. Great behavior. He's a bit of a swindler. A bit unscrupulous. Akiyama time. But he just spawns in. And the nice thing, the first sub-story that starts with Akiyama actually starts as soon as we leave, because you can't avoid it. Oh right, there's the speed tech in the chase part coming up, isn't there?
Yep.
Right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Hi, this game. No, it's Yakuza 5. There is only depression and anxiety. It's like real life. Mm. And idols. Just like real life. Nice. So yeah, we gotta go find the forger, but we're actually gonna do a... We're actually gonna do a couple of things on the way. Let's start by going this way. Walking into a wall. Okay, so we are going to start this one. This is the Stalker sub-story where Yamura believes that somebody is stalking Haruka. Yes, they are, but someone's stalking the stalker and then someone's stalking the stalker of the stalker. It's very overblown. It's very funny. Yeah, Depression Idols. Oh, and baseball. True, baseball. Fuck. Don't forget about baseball. Over the crest bar. You gotta be careful because you can get Victory Road here. See how this guy on the left didn't despawn from the camera trick, despite the guy on the right despawning? He's a fight spawn. If ever you do the camera trick from far away enough. Nothing I can do. Fucking Sotenbori. Fucking Sotenbori. This is the leader, so everyone else will fear. So take care of the ones that are on the floor. Tell this guy to piss off from grabbing me. That's the issue with this alleyway, is you don't have anywhere to move. If there is a fight spawn in this alleyway, you're cooked. Like, appreciate money more, considering my money issues later on. But yeah, no. It's one fight spawn for Sotenbori already. Yikes. Hoping not to get any, because I'm facing something I got to turn my PB. Very least it happened in a small alley, so I can take care of all the enemies faster, but... Bad for Manager. I feel good for him. He's like barely in this game. Good for him. Like, his backstory in this is like very genuinely sad, but like, man, guy does good for himself because he's not in the game. Who's this guy? Fuck, it's Tatsuya again. So yeah, we gotta go speak to Tatsuya. Okay, and then we go down to the car park, but we want the sub-story next to it first. Because we don't come back to this part of the city for, like, fucking forever. So, the fight spawn. Very nice. I'm just going to be avoid... Hi! Please stop walking towards you in this cutscene. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Please don't be in front of me. Oh, Jesus. Just going to take it slow. Yep. Oh, not her. I forgot about you. It's the girl from the Strawberry Kingdom. I think that fight spawn despawns because he was close enough. Like, he's actually inside of where we are right now. Strawberry Maya. That's the one. Oh, Chad, did you know Yakuza 5 has Lady Gaga? I'm gonna get to meet Lady Gaga later. Oh, he's right fucking here still. Please stop pushing the fight spawn towards me. I fucking hate this game. I have to get a little bit of distance first. Distance. Distance. Hey, look at this guy. It's clearly the stalker. Distance.
Yeah.
He's up. Got him. So yeah, he's gonna grab the bottle in this bit. If I can hit him at the right time, I can stop him from grabbing it and grab it myself. But I hate the NPCs in this game. Ain't going well. What? Piss off! I did that so I wouldn't get hit there. Okay. And he's gonna be all like, I'm not the stalker, that guy's the stalker. Do it again. Maybe this guy doesn't steal my fucking weapon. Come here! Oh, I've got glitch bottle. It's doing no damage. It's no other weapon. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I would have a glitched fucking bottle. That's a giant time loss. This game. It's a massive time loss. Fuck my life. Thank God we saved a minute thanks to the Harry's dance battle. Ugh. Fucking ban in Sportswear. Fuck you. Garbage. Oh, that sucks. That's lost me a whole bunch of time. Ugh. Breathe. Breathe. This guy's the stalker. We'll actually fight this guy, thank fuck. Hey, buddy. Fuck you. We do have to be careful. These blackjacks do have to last until the finale, as per usual. That's where I'm going. It was going pretty good up until here. It's now not going too great. Head to the park. Middle, top, middle. Red object. Wait. Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot for a second. Middle, top, middle. Oh, wait, that was the first job. Oops, we went to the wrong place. I was wrong. That's bad. That's also lost me time. Unyapa! I don't know what the fuck that means. 2 middles. I didn't say that, pawn. You'd think that fucking if she's playing a character, she know how to play the character. Now it's love to see smell. Now it's love to see smell. Hopefully this doesn't fuck with the money I get, because if so, that is going to be an issue. Shit! Again, PC version with its fucking lack of menu shite. So annoying. So annoying. Ah, it's so annoying. Oh, it's all top. That's right. It's all top. Fucked up. Whoa. Dolphins are mammals, chap. Too smart. Well, Dave, July is the 31st. We're 2 months away. I don't know if the legal drinking age is 18. It's 16 in the UK. Wait, actually, is it 21? Oh shit, it might be 21 actually. Oh shit. French Revolution came before the Russian Revolution. Cool. You're supposed to get most of them wrong, but you know. Oh, so this bit definitely wrong. Yeah. Range ban, fair enough. Hey, fight time. With a lot of enemies, we just do normal combos. I ever said how much I fucking vehemently hate that combo? Yes, I really do. It's not even dead. and then we should be good to go back to the story. Fucking gambling items, how dare you! Alright! And we're live. And watch out for fight spawns like the guy on the right. Yeah, there are sub-stories here. Don't worry about it. Fuck my life! Oh, he was hiding behind the fucking takoyaki stand again. Oh my god. It's all going to shit. We see action. Oh, these fucking fight spawns, I swear to god. They are absolutely terrible. 1,000 yen! Fuck you. Make sure there aren't squatters here. It's really bad. It's really bad. These fight spawns are already fucking me really badly. Oh, hey, squatters again. What do you mean there's been squatters every fucking time? Alright, carry on. Well, it's fine.
What?
They squat as if they live there.
What?
Rude. But they are squatting. That's the reason I call them squatters. Not based on their residency. Oh, hold the fuck up. Mm-hmm. 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 Fun, please. Uh-huh. 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 Ow. Erica, put the phone down. We gotta go. This is still gonna be the same up until just after this bit. A couple of Erica sub-stories to do. And we've also got to get the final restaurant for Haruka. Which thankfully will get put there later on. It's a sub-story. So. God, I hate fucking civilians in this game. It's a solid wall. Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah. Correct. So, die.
So we got the good old forger. This is the old man who was in the park handshake event.
What? Yo.
Gotta make sure we don't fuck up the next one.
Gamba.
Whew. Gotta get my groove back. We're not playing very well at the minute.
Yeah.
Really gotta get my groove back.
Yosh.
We're off to get some crab.
Yosh.
I'm feeling crabby. After I have given you that peak joke, the absolute tip top of comedy, let's go do a comedy show. Good segue. Thanks, shitty crab joke. It might have been a little crusty, but it had legs.
Yeah.
So they made this a lot easier in the fucking remastered, thank God. Chat, lose my fucking mind, alright? 10-hour run, we've hit the halfway point.
Yeah.
The literal longest chapter in the entire fucking video game.
Yeah.
Fine, you all know you like it. Couldn't be here if you didn't. Oh, this is the easy version, trust me. In the original, there wasn't an actual indicator for this bit. Keep my fucking finger on the screen. See which one I'm on.
どうもハルハルズですはるかちゃんって彼氏おらへん
そうなんですわ。
寂しい青春過ごしてますなそれに比べて僕はすごいね
ほんまですの？
僕ね昔は悪でしてねちょい悪ってやつです
なるほど。
高校の頃とかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないですかせやから僕も結構モテてたんだ
ほうほう。
学校の校門とかであ今帰りなんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ一緒に行こうなんて
そらすごいな。
僕もまんざらやないからおおとか言ってついてって
ええやん。
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ
ヤンキーやないか。
それだけやあらへんねん朝学校行ってな下駄箱こう開けるやん
お？
バッサーって出てくるねんもう読み切れへんくらいのラブレター
ほうほう。
大体の内容は同じやねんもしよかったら付き合ってください
おお、来たでこれ。
しないで
ヤンキーやないか。
他にもあんねん
so you gotta be careful of.
あなたのことばかり考え
Because
て
that's where I have a note break in my selections.
あなたの瞳あなたの唇すべて好きです
ついに来たんちゃうこれ。
俺と付き合ってください
俺って男やん。
さすがにその人とは1年で別れました
付き合ったんかい。
Smack.
そんなこんなで僕今まで彼女できたことないんです
もうええわ。
どうもありがとうございました
Like, genuinely, the original version of this didn't have that bar that told you where to hit the fucking button. This is on PS3 version. I did it on the PS3 version. I kid you not, it took like 4 fucking attempts. It was bad. It was bad. Alright, let's run this corner. We have to walk past it in any percent anyway at this point. We're going to walk past it in all sub-stories. We're actually going to do it. It is, of course, Takoyaki-stan Man. Hi there. We will actually do the whole handshake event thing. I'm going to skip it. It's gameplay. It was help, yep. Mantai space is especially hard in the West, where, you know, that's not, you know, comedy that we're used to. Right. Go over the procedure. Quit. Doesn't matter. Oh, Frida, thank you very much for the bits. I don't know why there wasn't an alert. Alert's busted. Speak to him again. He's Tatsuya. He's Tatsuya, chat. He's not Tatsuya, but he's the Tatsuya place. He's the third. He's the third. My TTS might actually either be busted or set to 100 bits. This one? Right? Yeah. Paparazzi, paparazzi, paparazzi. I do like they give you this angle first, because, like, I wonder where the fuck he could be. What? He's right. What? You can walk away and fuck that up? Okay. Okay. That's annoying. That's annoying. Hello? Where's the... Why is it not going? Thank you. My right stick. What the fuck? My right stick. Yeah, the alerts might be set to 100 bits. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. This one. Yeah. This one's a pain. This one's like kind of here in the middle with like a real fucking... a real way to do it. This girl wants to be... like, we were in the Princess League together, apparently. She wants to be like a dancer, etc., I think. But it's like, hey, we should dance together so I can get pointers. I'm gonna do nothing. I'll do literally nothing. Why would I? I'm gonna show her talent. I'm gonna show my talent to her. This is my talent. Right here. Oh, wait, we have to go to... hold on. This is my talent right here. So much more. So much more. So, run this way to get the phone call that we need and then go backwards. I think we go this way specifically under the bridge. Giving up is also my talent. God damn. Ouch. Second line slang made the continuity game as possible. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. I'm very glad they at least added the bar for the remaster. They absolutely made it a lot easier, and thank God. It was hell in the original on PS3. It really was. He likes ribbons. It's a character archetype. Normal to feel nervous. Well, I mean, for most people. Not for me. I'm a superstar. Think positive, maybe. Oh, I'm not. I'm thinking very negatively after the fight spawn. Really? We'll see how we are after. Shinada probably has a metric fuck ton of time save, to be honest. Gonna be interesting. See if every time about fail. Good time. Anyway, her dream is over. We helped kill it. Goodbye. Anyway, now that we're done with that. Tatsuya! Where are you, you bastard? Come here. Make me walk around town fucking twice. Once littered with fucking fight spawns, how dare you? Tatsuya! Come here, you shit.
Yeah.
Should be free. Good. You don't have free, you fucked up. Huh. Nice thing is they're all at the top here. There's these two on the top right and one on the top left. If you fucked up, it's either going to be this one or the takoyaki place.
Oishii!
Like it should be... Oh! Grazie. That's part of that one. Walk into Tatsuya first in capital letters. Okay. I'll do that. If my goddamn notes are telling me to walk into Tatsuya. They're screaming at me in capital letters. I'm gonna listen to it. So, the guy that runs the restaurant here, he's actually gonna come with us in the finale, and it's gonna be Akiyama's final sub-story. So we're going to get, with all of this is going to get Haruka to 14 of 15 sub-stories, because her final one is in Kamurocho. It's about Yamaura. And then once we're done with Haruka, it's time to get Akiyama to 14 of 15. Hang on. Good. So this is our final one. He is to our right. Not the fucking dancing lady. Get the guy. Alright. Isha Fukucho. Isha Fukucho. You're first. Yeah. Damn, you tilted your head real fast. I'm not doing well with Haruka's move tech either. This is not good. This is really not good. Into Tatsuya. Listen to the notes. Void. Bookstore. Tatsuya.
Hi.
Just an egg Balmakin. Hey. Yeah. Should. This should be 13. The next one should be 14. Should. Oh. Gameplay. Stop that. I don't like gameplay. Why? Wake up. Halfway and I'm already yawning. Oh, good. Just standing here, smiling. But she gives us a gift for Horie. This is the sub-story that was, like, kind of ridiculous to try and rat around. But it works. It very much works. Head this way. Remember rightly, he is at Komian. Man's dying. Man's fucking dying. He's got a stomachache now of all times. Maybe we should have made the egg Balmakin, eh? That was a report.
Hi. Arigato.
Top, middle, there, or is it middle?
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Don't remember. Oh, it's me. I'm just here because this guy's got a fucking stomachache. time. Oh. Middle. It melts in your mouth.
Hi.
I'm being all fancy with my words. It smells really fresh. One more dish, keep eating. Wagyu, marbled beef.
Hi.
You don't even have to chew it.
Hi.
I did it. Smart, chat.
Yeah.
That should be 14 of 15. I'm actually gonna check real quick. That should be 14 of 15. If that's 14 of 15, we've done everything correctly. Big F. Whoa. 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 14 of 15, baby. Alright, now back to Fight Spawn. Hell, I fucking love this place. Alright, Coast Print Circle to begin. This one right here. Now, Zubraya for Tatsuya. Careful with fight spawns here. This is also a nasty place for fight spawns. I want to say I had one here in my PB. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, all of you get out of my way. Right. It rides for 20 minutes derogatory, right? I don't order anything. Club Saigo. Club Saiga. Saiga. Geigo. So, essentially for this sub-story, there is a supposed cursed print circle place. Everyone who has their picture taken here, there's a ghost in their picture. That's me, you nitwit. So we're obviously going to try ourselves, you know? I was going to try ourselves. So what about our picture? Oh shit, who's that guy? Man, the Scream series really went places, huh? Oh, we're going to grab a weapon on the way through. What a surprise. So. Also, Ghost question mark is the name. Question mark? Question mark? I am a horror streamer now. I hope you'll, you know, get used to the horror stuff. Oh my god. Hey, walks down the stairs really slowly. Fucking hell. Pumpkins, everybody, this is bad. to Club Saigo. Unsurprisingly, with all the food places in Sotenbury being up here, this is where the majority of Tatsuya's places are. I should probably have kept that. But Amon. Oop. He's just a normal dude. Should have kept that for Amon. Oh boy. That is actually a little bit worrying that I didn't. Somebody behind me? Two people behind me? There goes. Then that way, so we should be good. And then we speak to these two again. I wonder if taxi maybe would be a good idea, actually.
Oh my god.
Thanks, good. Thank you for the ride. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you had a good stream. So, crab places are, unironically, obviously, one of the places. So, what a fucking shock. I'm stunned and surprised that, you know, Sotenbury's crab place would be a unique restaurant experience for Tatsuya.
All the ass.
Fuck, wrong way. Every time. Crab! Okay, so that's 2 cooldown for Tatsuya. Funnily enough, Tatsuya's last location for Akiyama is pretty fucking dumb. Because Tatsuya's already been there. It's Komian. If I remember rightly, it's still Komian. James, can I you the 33 months? I appreciate it. Thank you. Mondoko 5-star. Nice. Mondoko is good. Which one first? Bookstore. Bookstore first. Doesn't matter the order for this one, but bookstore first.
Eh? Yeah.
Time to kick people again. You're stunned with that hit? You're an ass. Okay. You have a sub-story here that's a fight and then a chase. Yeah, this guy we're going to see again in Akiyama's finale. So we got to also do this one now, obviously. The only character that you can finish all 15 sub-stories for in their own part, I shit you not, is Baseball Man. This is why Baseball Man is good, chat.
Yeah.
Just don't get hit. Yeah, pretty much. It's like no damage Souls games. Like, it's like Souls games in general. Why put into HP when just put into strength or dex? Don't get hit. This guy's looking for Sky Finance, the jackass that runs it. That's me. That was me. This guy actually gives us a decent item that we will be keeping. Your wallet. I mean that too. Your wallet. Game. Struggling. I'll kick him at the right time so he doesn't get the weapon, and I do. It's a hammer. It's a good one. The damage. That's why you want to make sure you get this one. The successful chase I've had in the last 2 hours. Put that down. What? 1 HP, piece of shit. Throw you in the river. Throw you in the river, goddammit. Oh yeah, you're supposed to put things into your goddamn house to get more hearts, you know. Okay, so we keep the scarf. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of my Royal Joker card. The scarf is another enemy despawning item, maybe, potentially, perhaps. I'm sure he's out. Alright, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. Vera can attest. Vera saw me do the Sun 5 out of bounds yesterday. I wasn't able to do it today. I wasn't able to do it today. I tried to do it at the start of the stream and I failed it. Bad. I've gone back to not being able to do it again.
Up. Yoroshiku.
So, yeah, we're pretty good at this point. We're at 14 or 15 on Haruka, so that means we have done the one that is misplaced, so that is good. Anyway. I definitely did the thing. This chapter's not gone too well. We've had one fight spawn and a couple of really, really bad fucking chase sections. Appreciate it. Enjoy dinner. I wish I could enjoy dinner. Hey, chat. This in the any percent portion would be where I start bigging up the fact that this is where you do Haruka gameplay. This is going to be another break section, so I'm gonna go and bugger off and get something to hopefully give me more energy. But this practice is the one that we have to do. You don't have to do all of the above. All you have to do is get one of the objectives, which is, you know, combo for it. Not the last break segment of the run, but the next one's coming in an hour. Oh. Ish. I have time to put the cat on. Get a hot chocolate, lady. Just in time. Holy shit. Good timing.
What?
Good fucking timing. Ugh. Good fucking timing.
No.
Yama.
Princess League round 3. Guess what's gonna happen? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. Oh, nice timing on that. Goddamn. Have time to let that cool down. TT ammo there. Sick. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win the Princess League. What do you mean no? Stop saying no, idiot. Stir me hot chocolate.
Yes.
That'll give me a good bunch of energy, which is good. So, What a lot of people don't know about this next bit, you can actually manually quit out the Princess League. For the speedrun, it's actually slower to do it that way. But Yamaura here is going to give you a question. Yes or no as to whether or not you want to actually, like, participate in the Princess League. And if you say no, you can actually quit out. Most Yakuza games that give you a yes-no answer just recycle the text until you say yes. But this is the one time where you can actually say no, and it means no. Unfortunately, it's slower than just quitting out. It's just slower than quitting out. So we just quit out instead. Goodbye, because I have you. I don't have that song, that's for sure. Did it once. Akiyama, my beloved. I'll see you again. Bye, friend. Less than an hour to beat this fucking chapter, which is not good because there's a lot to do. A lot to do. It's about fucking 12 sub-stories. Ugh. Hey, Alden, hope you're doing well. And a set piece. And a boss fight. Jeez. Jesus fucking Christ, squatters, please. Every time I have been here as Akiyama, there has been squatters right next to me. Every fucking time. Hey, chat. If you're wondering, though, there is some really fucking cool speed tech coming up. If you've never seen a Yakuza 5 speedrun, we're going to go to a set piece after this fight, and there is some really fucking cool speed tech. Genuinely fucking cool speed tech. Listen, we've got some good sub-stories about to turn up, by the way. This is the last part of Sotenbori, so hopefully no more fight spawns. We already had too many. One. It's too many. One Tsukino, one Sotenbori. Yes. Yuri Fujiwara, thank you very, very much for the year. Thank you very, very much for the year of support. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You're having a good evening tonight. Alright. Here we go. So, same again. Sometimes this doesn't kill Akiyama. Everyone else should hopefully be dead. He guards, but he doesn't guard the full combo. Okay, here we go. This is the fucking cool part. Super fucking cool part. Okay. So, Osaka Enterprises. This set piece is gonna make use of a bit of speed tech we last did 5 hours ago. Remember back in Curious Part, I told you about Textbox stacking. About to do that again. This time it's gonna look super cool. You're gonna have a visual representation this time. Cool. So, take care of these two as per usual. Then we want to go over here. Now, we want to stay away from that magnet crane there. That's a real name. I don't know what that is. Armstone. I don't work for Osaka Construction. Ideally, I want people over here. Come on, y'all. Over here, please. Come on. It's not getting close. This sucks. So we want to leave one enemy alive. This is our enemy. Come here, bud. Once we have the text box on screen... Come here. I don't trust this. We're gonna get the text box back. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take care of him. Oh, no, I'm doing one more. I could have probably killed him there, but I am... Yeah, not trusting right now. So, when the last enemy dies, you want to be running up against the invisible wall while the text box is on screen. And it's going to do the text box stacking, which allows us to bypass this bit without loading in the next cutscene, which lets us just walk through this wall and, you know, this bulldozer. As you do. That was very slow, unfortunately. This is not great. I'm, again, not playing too well at the moment. E. You know what? It's kind of nice to hold this this hot chocolate because my hand is cold at the minute. Let's hope you're doing well, Dankle, if I didn't say hello. On the outside still. Let that cool down a bit more. Alright. Running through. Again, they forgot to lock the door. Of course they did. Then upstairs. It's really hard to hit this at a good angle, so walk up to the door and do the triangle kicks. It's faster. I'm going to get my blackjack out and hit the main guy, which I can't at the minute because of attacks. So I forgot about that. This jackass who just knocked me to the floor. That's fine, I'll do this. Oh, that's bad. I have to take care of the ads anyway. Oh, idiot. You know the drill. Remember, take care of the ones on the floor. Insta kills. Give me this. Thank you. Later. The first floor office key, and then go. I'm really not playing well right now. Check the door. Strong attack again, because it's quicker. Someone's alive. What are you doing over here? Jack. Wait. Oh, come on. Bad. Oh, this is bad. I'm playing so badly.
Yeah.
At the very least, you can see the end of the notes for this part. Ugh. Oh, nice, Andy. I appreciate it. Yeah, these have been good fun for the most part. Unless the name is Judgment on Substories. Also see that I'm trying to do like quick step cancels during these combos so I can like start kicking others a bit faster. I can see where the enemy were game. Should get up in time. I'm gonna do the action, but I'm just playing badly at the moment. Like, I'm just playing really badly at the moment. Sucks. I'm fairly certain we have to do both of these first. Right? I think so. We'll see. Anyway. No, squatters! What the fuck? Christmas miracles occurred. Whoop. Where was on my menu for that? Okay, so there is a sub-story in front of us. We're going to do that immediately. This one right here. Oh. Good funk. I mean, that's because, you know, I am trying to do that. Like, you shouldn't really compare, like, your casual playthroughs to speedruns, like, especially when it's a first playthrough as well. Like, we are obviously gonna try and go faster. Like, we're trying to cut as many corners as we can. Right. Chat. It's time. Chat, it's time.
Huh? Huh?
I didn't say that. Oh.
Huh?
What time it is, chat? It is, of course, time for Dancing Akiyama. Get around the cat jams in chat. Right, high pressure is the one we want to use here. That's the one that murders. It's still good. Kev, if I were you, sir. Bonus points? You're dead! Fuck your bonus points! You're dead! Do not want the toughness emperor. I actually might want the toughness emperor for anyone. Okay. Bad bridge. We got the jumper. There's always somebody who is jumping in these video games. This is this guy. Fucking the civilian trying to walk past. Oh yeah, it is about committing murder, yep.
Yeah. Yeah?
I mean, the song is Murder on the Dance Floor, after all. Okay, so the Libertarian. Under this direction. Because that one is a multi-part one, so we have to, like, start that one off. Just in case we're gonna fight spawn.
Nah.
Okay. Top, bottom, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, top. I'm like I'm rapping. Okay. Thanks, lady. Yes, please. A little shopping. I'm not sure we actually have to do this, like, correctly.
Yeah. Huh?
Wait on me. Oh, did I say? No, fuck. That was supposed to be bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Bottom. Bottom is the next one. Bottom. Oh, the toothbrush. Do you need a toothbrush?
Yeah.
I need a toothbrush.
Eh?
Nice shop, yeah. Pretty generous guy. Top, bottom. Whoop, bottom. And you go a little more. Just open a chat more. But then top, bottom, top. Oh. You're exemplary merchant. I'll take him. Oh, there you go. GG. Should be the okonomiyaki stuff. Yep. Fitness gear, yeah, nah, won't help me, thanks. This way for Okonomiyaki. Again, watch out for fight spawns in this bit. There are a fuck ton of places they can spawn in. We're good. Very good. Still mad I've got one fight spawn so far in Sotenbori. Which, I mean, for, like, being here for 2.5 hours, I guess ain't bad, but, like, I'm still mad about it. Like, it was in the alleyway, I had no chance. Yakuza white man. I wonder if he's part of the Yakuza. Potentially, maybe. The sign this guy wasn't anywhere near a weapon. Go ahead and bounce him either.
Yeah.
Okay, then we have the sub-story on the corner. Yeah, this is the awkward one, isn't it? So there's a sub-story that we're going to do now. It's about someone who's going to take one of Akiyama's tests. And the weird thing is they move around the map, and it's like there's no real good way to fit them in. They're a giant pain in the fucking ass in terms like where they actually are. White spawn, very nice. There's one over there. That's fine, because we should just talk to her. We should get moved from this one, if I remember rightly. It's Komian time.
Hi. Yeah?
Yeah, since you have to do all of this, it's just like, it's all over the place. And it puts us back in our office. Kind of a pain in the ass, but you know.
Yeah?
So we're gonna head to Komian, which again is the last food place for Tatsuya. Which is a dumb thing, because he's been there with Haruka when he had the shits. So he should fucking know. However, when we get to Komian, there's a little bit of an obstruction. Squatters? It's not squatters. Hi, old lady. Chat, say hello to the dancing geriatric. Once again, get your cat jam emotes out. Time to murder an old lady with the power of dance. I assume we have to finish this one as well. This is the one I'm wondering about. But get this music. Once again, I'm just going to do the thing that murders her. Hi. I should have refilled my heat before I came into this fight, actually. I did. Good. Get fucked. Explode. It's me just beating up old women on the street by dancing at them. Akiyama, please. Alright, she can actually use a fucking, like, damage against me as well. I gotta be careful to make sure I have my heal. I think this one we can't actually finish early. She has so much HP. Nice points, fuck you. Oh, no, do you? I'm so glad they gave Akiyama 2 goddamn dancing sub-stories. Almost there. What? You have a heal? Fuck you. Why won't you die, lady? Oh. On! She gets more points. Like, she gets way more points. Thank God. Get out of here. She's a good dancer. She's a very good dancer. Ugh. An exceedingly good dancer.
Yeah.
Alright. Come in for Tatsuya. East for the sub-story. You'll see there's a sub-story to our west. Don't worry about that for now. Do that one later. Alright, so yeah. East for our next sub-story. I am doubting myself. That's correct. Yeah, this is the cabaret one, I think. Don't doubt your vibes. Vibes are true and real. See how this guy didn't despawn? One in front of me. This is a fight spawn. This guy right here. Gay bastard. Not lose time. I've got about 22 minutes to finish this chapter, which... Back to line. Again, this is all putting her on the map into different places, which, you know... She goes into awkward places. It's hard to route her into, like, actual decent places. This is pretty much good enough. God, it's time for the man. Time for Tatsuya. We should have all 3 Tatsuya locations. If we don't, I fucked up. Guardas! Batman! Batman can't catch us, remember? Just like me in real life. Fuck. Tatsuya first. And then right next Tatsuya is a sub-story! Please be 3 of them. Oh! Salute to you. Salute to you. So when we finish Tatsuya's eateries here, the place he goes into town for Akiyama here isn't in Sotenbori. It's in Kamurocho. That's why Chef Tatsuya is a fucking dick. Thanks, Tatsuya. Ooh. I don't like my notes. I don't like my notes. My notes here are literally just do options for one of these sub-stories. What do you mean? What in the fuck do you mean just do options? You dumb shit. What do you mean? One more time, Tatsuya, one more time. Yeah. You're off to Kamurocho. Well, actually, no, you're off to bloody Nagasu. Nagasu? Nagoya. the other end city that's in this game. Hey, Tojo, that's gone alright. It's gone actually pretty well. We're almost 8 minutes ahead, although this Sotenbori hasn't been the kindest. Guys. Oishii! This kind of Raku. I hope it's good. Anyway, he's fucking off the camera, Ocho. Bye. Hi! She thinks I missed the bad boy. That's Mr. Bad Boy. I'm gonna throw his ass in the river. We can clearly tell something not good is going on here. So we're gonna help her out. She's on the bottom of the map. We'll go down to see her in a bit. The squatters are on the right. Is this guy fighting one? Yeah, he is. Right next to the guy I gotta speak to. You fucking... No! Well, that just pisses on my cornflakes. How did I had the right fucking movement. And then lost it somehow. Everyone gets scared. Fuck off. That's a bad play. Scared? Run away. No. Give you a chance. Oh, fuck me. I had the right fucking speed as well. Ooh, actually. It put me in the fucking sub-story. And it put me in the fucking sub-story. Ugh. This is a video game. It's upset. 2 fight spawns in Sotenbori. That sucks. In fact, I certainly had 2 fight spawns in Sotenbori in mind. So, I think any potential time save is gone. Shame. We'll just have to do Shinada well. We'll just have to do Shinada well. It's the be all and end all. Can't affect the things that have happened in this run, we can only affect the future. Future is looking baseball. Oh, I fucking love baseball. God, I fucking love baseball. And gives me an angler's hook, which no thanks. Right. We're off to the west of Dynachair. Should probably not go through the park, honestly, because this is probably like a really bad spot to go down. White spawns and stuff. Hard committing. These guys are now a revelation here. Okay, he's a large lad. We're fine. Oh, we started the revelation. I thought I had to look at them with the phone. No, please, game. No, please, I'm fucking up. No, I can't skip it. Oh my god. I'm just gonna fail it. Just gonna fail it. Just gonna fail it. I think that was the right one. I'm just mashing circle. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, no. Oh, chat. I'm still gonna be ahead, but like this time loss is gonna hurt so much. Like I'm still gonna be ahead after this, but like this hurts. Like, this is the problem with like long runs like this, is that, you know, you really gotta fucking concentrate for the full like time. Yeah, aren't they done yet, dude? I thought he was a normal shop, he's not until the sub-story is over. And we fell. That fight spawn also might be here after the after this. Man, this is a multiple minute time loss. That's how bad this was. Fuck my life. Should have just gone the main road like I said. Should have gone the main road like I said. I weren't inspired. Alright, are you still here, jackass? Yeah, you are. That's fine, he's a large lad. I don't want him to start running too early, that's why I'm going to chill and then run. If he runs too early, he will catch me. Okay. Oh man, that fucking sucks so much. And like for the last 6 hours, this run has been really good. Ugh. West for Substory? Yep. This was such a good fucking... Like, even with the one fight spawn, this was still a pretty good Soten board. We'll just have to do well in Shinada in the finale. We just have to do well, that's all. So head west. We're almost at the end. That's the like annoying thing. We're like so close to being finished. West for Substory. Just do options, says my notes. And fucking hit the first option every time. Hey, bud. Fucking door. Out of my way. Yo! Fucking Yakuza 5. Fucking Yakuza 5. Yes? We're being very subtle, by the way. Being very subtle here. Oh, she didn't see me squatting here. Yeah, we set her up with a really scary loan shark. We tell her the last one here. What is Sadish? Chapter. We might actually still have time save. I don't know. Very weird. I have like a good 13 minutes until I start losing time. There is a small chance I don't actually lose any time, which is stupid because this has been a bad Soten board. I'm unironically looking forward to Shinada. Like, it feels like, you know, fresh start, ignore what happened, move forward. You also see where we have a bunch more, like, actual timer in the load list that is counted, considering we've already started counting down in the red. It's certainly looking like the load remover's working a lot better, but we'll have to, like, scrutinize it fully when we're done with the run. We need to move away from Sky Finance, so we just need to, like, taxi away. Get a phone call, which only, I think, spawns in after that one. Yeah, for squatters. We're gonna come back to Sky Finance, like, almost immediately once we get this phone call. Yep, there it is. Old boss. Our old boss. This is the last sub-story. It might save a bit of time. I know how the fuck that happens. It's been a terrible Sotenbori. And if you just have a good Sotenbori, sub 10 is free. Like, completely free. Oh, bottom option. Dipshit. As I said, you have a good Sotenbori. Literally free. Sub 10, literally free. We'll back inside and wait for the guy. doing the slow menu because of fucking PC version. Its lack of fucking menu weight. Waiting, sadly. This is a long one, but this should be the last one.
Nani? Huh? Yeah.
Ooh! I know there was the update on Clock Tower from the event that Ignisis was talking about, but the pre-orders for the physical copy of Clock Tower are going up at the end of this month. Interesting. I never have to speak to this guy outside my office, but I'm going to just in case. This guy. One left, 2 substory. Okay. Just the notes. Don't trust that fightable. Say if I don't get hit. Yep. That wasn't up by 1, you fucking dipshit. Yep, that's what I thought. I thought this looked a bit not right. Don't mind me taxing to the wrong fucking place. Can't catch me. Whoops. Whoops. I'm glad I noticed that quickly. I was like, we don't come back up here. This is not. Anyway, there he is. He's got a knife. Okay, there we go. There we go. Man, it's completely wild. Like, sub 10 is free if you have a good time, boy. Like, completely free.
Huh?
Mate.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, I seem to remember in my previous run saying never to go to the park. It's just pure evil. That's terrible. Hey, Blue Jays. Thank you for the luck. It was going good. It's now going a bit rough. The column on the left, the one that's currently like 7 minutes ahead, is the one that we're actually running against. But it hasn't been a good chapter. I got like 5 minutes before I start losing time. Isn't impossible, because this is the end of the sub-story, and it's the end of this chapter. I gotta go fight Yamai. Again! Goes the ass. A little rough. A little rough. It was going very well up until Sotenbori. This Sotenbori has been bad. I'm not going to the left. Learn my lesson. I genuinely think if you have a good Sotenbori, sub 10 is genuinely free. Like, very free. That's one left. Outside of fucking diner chair again? Game. I get past him. This is how Akiyama's part started, with a guy in the fucking doorway. What absolute fucking ass. Fuck you, Sotenbori. Yeah, I'm losing time. For sure. Shame. Fuck you, Sotenbori. He's not going to be there when I exit the building. It refreshes the map. Oh, this is it anyway. This is it anyway. We're good. We're gonna fight bloody Yamai. I could have saved so much fucking time. I had a good certain boy. Sucks. Hey, wait. Let's turn into positives. We can save a shit ton of time if we do a good Shinada. Shinada's gonna be good fun. Shinada's gonna be very good fun. Again, the only character who finishes all their sub-stories in their part is Shinada. So we are doing everything with Shinada. And then that's pretty much it with Shinada for this entire run at that point. No fight spawn. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Time for our favorite minigame, Beat Up Kanai. Anytime there is a Kanai fight that has Kanai and ads, you don't fight the ads. Fucking demolish Kanai. I kid you not. That's how you do Kanai quickly. You don't have to take care of the ads. They'll literally just murder this man. It's fucking funny. That's all I do. That's it. It's the end of the fight. Congratulations, you did it. That's literally it. Oh no, phase 2. Oh no, phase 2. My time! Eh. Hey, that's the end of that. Also, this is funny because the enemies get like glitched into this cutscene because obviously they're supposed to be dead. They're not. My time. I'm feeling a lot less confident on sub 10 now. We'll see how Shinada's part goes. I got like 10 minutes of time save in the Amon fight. I run ironically with Shinada's Amon. Alright, here we fucking go. There's a minute time loss right there. You can see, like, again, how much time I could save with a good certain boy. Jack! He's here. Time for baseball. Random, like, hammering their doors down for Shinada. So this takes about 2 hours, Shinada. His first chapter is pretty much exactly the same. There's only one extra thing we'll be doing, and as you can probably guess from what happened with Haruka's part, it's talk to Tatsuya. Surprise. Appreciate the baseball man's in chat. Get used to him, because we're going to be on him for a while. So, with this first bit, we have to speak to pretty much the residents of the city, so what we're doing is intentionally walking towards them, because that stops us from having to, like, wait for the, like, walkover. When we get close enough, the game will push us forward. Now we have to speak to a TV. Big TV. We're on the left-hand side for this one. So the nice thing about good old Nagoya is that most of your enemies will spawn on the sidewalk. Most of them will not spawn in the middle of the road. So it's a very nice and easy way to get past fight spawns. But that doesn't necessarily mean they're easy to get past. Also, just stay on the left-hand side for this one. You get teleported across. Old lady jump scare, chat. An oft-club foot home memo. Yes. Oh. Reminder that Shinada is voiced by the same voice actor who does Sephiroth, therefore legally Shinada is the strongest in the IGG verse. Our last breakpoint is coming up in a second here, which is worrying. Alright, so, Shinada, heals the weapons. I'm gonna grab this table. That's actually a good hit. Holy shit. I mean, that guy didn't get hit that much, but that was a good hit. Goddamn. Goddamn. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Like that. Everyone's gone into debt. Yeah, he has. Yeah, he has. He's trying to fund his goddamn retirement. Okay, so yeah, this is just gonna be pretty much the same as it normally is in, like, the actual any percent. The only difference is we are going to talk to Tatsuya. And... ouch. Talk about putting a hole in something. That looked like it was really penetrating. We've gotten to this point of the run. I need fucking help. I'm losing everything. Please help me. God. I'm losing my fucking mind, chat. I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay. Break segment. I don't even know if I need to take my break segment here, because, like, honestly, I went the last couple of times, so I think I'm pretty good. Check my water and then, grab some water. Stretching is definitely something I need to do. This is not as long as a break segment as the others, because there is a skippable bit of dialogue in the middle, which is a pain in the ass. How is my water doing? Pretty good, actually. Yeah.
いつからあの闇金に借りてるんだ。
闇金って高杉さんのとこから？あの人が金栄町に来たばかりの。
Wait, we're out of the crab jokes now.
1年くらい前かな。
It's been too long.
あいつは相当やばい金貸したって噂だぜ。
やばいって？名古屋組と繋がってるってこと？
噂だけどよ。
名古屋組って怖いのかな？
Getting embarrassed for you now. I'm gonna hide and retreat back into my shell. Anyway, there's the last of the skippable bits.
名古屋組どころかヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことないよ。
声でけえよ。でもまあ多分どっかにはいるんだろうよ。噂だと蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ。とにかくこの辺じゃ泣く子も黙る組織って言われてんだ。そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらお前本気で殺されかねないぜ。
あら、宇野さん、俺のこと心配してくれてんの？
そりゃそうだろう。お前が死んだら3万返ってこねえもんよ。
ちゃんと返すっていつかは。
いつかじゃなくて今日。
なんでさ。
行きつけの店に今日新人の子が入ったんだよ。どうしても
People,
一
yeah,
番に味見したくてな。
Awful people, fuck off.
それっ
Out there.
てシャチホコ娘のジュリアちゃんのこと？
The nice thing is, much like in the 80%, after the, you know, couple of hours of, you know, nothing happening with Haruka, the nice thing is, like, Shinada is pretty much all go, which is good. Also, Shinada's, like, fight tech is actually quite involved and actually kind of hard to pull off. It's the one part that does have me a little worried, to be honest. But we're gonna go into it confidently. I'm gonna kick ass. That's the plan. Maybe. I'm gonna play baseball. Hotel integrity, that's... I don't belong. In video game or real life. But yeah, I hope you're all enjoying this run. Like, it's the bit in the middle that's just the long part. It's just, we're out of that now. We're in the last, like, third of the run. Futo Momo, we do want to answer these correctly. Okay, now these answers as well, much like the sub-story at the very start, they're all randomized positions. They're not the same position every single time. So you do have to, like, give it a second and make sure you get the right one. It's good, I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. Hope it's been entertaining. It's one of those where I get to go, you know, full-on commentary mode for the most part. And, you know, when I don't get to go full-on commentary mode, I get to call these NPCs pieces of shit for getting in my way. Supposed to teleport me over, that's why I was saying on the right-hand side, but fuck that guy who pushed me to the left-hand side. I don't think I mentioned how much I hate NPCs in this game yet. For that, while I'm here, I'm going to hit the record button in case something happens to my internet. Because the wind has been pretty bad tonight. For the last day. I'm a little concerned. Whenever it's really windy, my internet can sometimes take a shit. So that pipe is actually going to be super important for our new tech. But for this fight, you punch. You just punch. So this bit is stressful in any percent because you get here like 4 hours in and you're already exhausted. I'm now 7 hours in. So this bit gets kind of fucking terrifying because we got to play baseball. Got to score a homer, chat. Homer Simpson. I think I mentioned it as well. I don't think so either. I might mention it later. We'll see. 17 yen. Bit of an issue. It's not actually. Shinada gets money in his sub-stories. So here you have the tutorial. You can't do jack for the tutorial. It looks like I'm gonna try. I'm not. It's fine. It only counts when it's the real thing. Now it's the real thing. So, line it up. This is supposed to be an easy throw, but it's actually kind of fast. Got it. You only have to get one home run in 30 pitches. I don't know what happens if you fail. I don't know what happens if you actually take all 30. Like, I don't actually know. One of these days, I'm gonna just run through all 30 and see what fucking happens. Anyway, I got money! Ah, shit, no, I don't. Here's my loan shark. This is Tatsuya. Say this every time we get to this bit in the run. If you've never seen the Takeshi Miike Like a Dragon live action, which is an adaptation of the first Yakuza movie with, certain plot contrivances, Takasugi is actually in that movie as Date's assistant. Yes, Date gets an assistant, and it's that guy. So, this is to introduce Shinada's sub-story, which is baseball. Shock. I'm as shocked as you are to figure out that everything he does is about baseball. He is baseball man. Okay. We do our one level up here. You're gonna be surprised. We only need one level up. That is Soul level 1 for Boozer's Law. And Tech level 1 for My Explosive Finish. That's it. That's all we need on Shinada. Shinada's fucking busted. You'd be surprised. Most people think that, you know, Shinada's probably one of the weakest of the, like, actual protagonists. But if you know how to use the guy, you know how to fucking stay away from that jackass. Bad, I was actually far away enough. This guy's a fight spawn. Nope. 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 Fuck off. I did that intentionally to get him caught on the corner. There's so many fight spawns. Careful of anyone on the side of the street here. Okay. Good. Man is voiced by Sephiroth, that's true. Everyone wants a piece of him right now. Okay, so this is where we're going to start with the move tech, the weapon tech, the fight tech. This shit's kind of hard. This shit's actually really kind of hard. And it gets worse on fucking Amon. The timing is ridiculously tight. It's like one of the tightest bits of timing for anything in this run. And if I drop him, Amon starts levitating in the sky and throwing umbrellas at me, which costs me like 10 minutes. God, I wish I was joking, I'm not. The pipe is also very good against Amon, funnily enough. Tepeyono. So the nice thing about also doing the previous fight with just punches, it fills up my heat bar.
What?
It's personal decard. So, wipe out. Hello, game. I'm trying to use the heater action. We're going to get back on his feet, because that's the one you want. I'm on the wrong side. I fucked up. Don't try and grab Tepeyono, he doesn't like being grabbed. Just grab the fan. Or the syringe, either one. Wait till he gets up and then smack him. That's the backup strat, is the fan. Because I have definitely not done that well. Ugh. I got one loop in. The loop was me grabbing him from the back, but because of his position, I got confused and didn't go to the proper side that I needed to go to. So I did start the loop properly, but I didn't end it properly. What a rotten day, we say. Time to go the fuck home. Fight spawns are now on the map. Good luck. Well, they were before, you just saw me avoid them. Remember, what's the one thing we gotta do, chat? Avoid that guy. What's the second thing we gotta do, chat? Tatsuya. This son of a bitch. Honestly, fucking stalking all of my protagonists. He's someone famous. Wouldn't it be cool if he gave me money? Okay. So, we're going to split Shinada's sub-stories up quite nicely in between all of his chapters, actually. That's the first. I've somehow just saved a minute. Somebody got into a fight spawn in that chapter when they did this run last. Alright, I have now saved the time that I lost over the 2 hours of Akiyama for. Who the fuck's that guy? Jump scare. Ah! Who the hell's that guy? Who the hell is this guy? He's familiar. What is Majima? Yeah, I'm pretty confident it's Majima. I've seen him wear those glasses before. Oh shit, it's Amon. Yeah, he came early. Wait, Amon, I'm not derusted enough yet. Hold on. I gotta get more weapons. Hold on. That Corona. Smells like failure. Oh no. Alright, so. We're gonna leave our apartment. So we have access to our hideout. What a surprise. So, we actually have a bunch of sub-stories right at the start that we can actually chain together quite nicely. So, we're gonna do that. What a surprise. We're gonna get teleported to the batting center to start off Shinada's side story properly. What a fucking shock, it's baseball. It's the new baseball you saw us do at the first chapter. It's a different type of baseball. It's good fun. I actually quite like it. I like the differences in the baseball. Yeah, because it's obviously side stuff. You know what that means? Goodbye. I don't have to do your minigame. Goodbye. I love not doing the fucking game. I'm a speedrunner after all. Coach. There's our old coach. So essentially his side story is all about like baseball and refinding his love for it after he got like booted out for suspicions of stealing signs. Very, very serious apparently. I don't know baseball. That's apparently very fucking serious. Okay. So, to make sure I do these in the right order. So. And the nice thing is by doing like these coming up, we actually are able to make use of the upgrade we just got for Boozer's Law, which increases our attack when we're drunk. In Yakuza 4, everybody has that. In this game, it's pretty much just Shinada. Good for him. The guy that has no money is a good drunk. So there should be a sub-story at the top right part of this road. Go and get beat up by these guys later. Oh, yeah. That's an interesting... Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh, I forgot about the scariest fucking... The scariest fucking shit that's going to be turning up in Shinada's. Shinada has a sub-story that can fail. And if I fail it, I'm in big fucking trouble. I'll be making a safety save. Oh, fuck, I completely forgot about it. So I gotta be good at baseball. Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh? I take my stamina next that I got in the previous chapter. There you go. How to fight these guys. Okay, the full combo should be good for these guys, I think. Yeah, very high stakes baseball. Yeah, it's actually in Shinada's last chapter, thank God. Just remembered that fucking existed. That's terrifying. Hit the guy I wanted, but it's fine. I should have done the Essence finisher there. Should have done the Essence finisher, it's fine. It would have just kicked him. Okay, so that's this one done. Girl who came over and can't speak that much Japanese being taken for a ride by those guys. She gave me a cherry tree blossom, which is actually kind of good. Alright, so. Bacon, Tatsuya. We have a Tatsuya restaurant on the right-hand side here. That's why we're going inside. You can actually get to the door. As I said, we're having a beer. Couple of dudes hanging out and having a beer. Oh, right. I haven't taken any damage. Never mind. No extra damage for me, I guess. Alright, we're still fine. I just don't get the extra damage. Not this one. This one on the right. This guy first. This is the interview. This is just top for all the answers. This one first, because we're going back the way we were going. The drama company stuff. They knock balls out of the park. That's an innuendo. That's an innuendo. Yeah. Yeah. Of course I know. Oh, yeah, enough. I'll do whatever you tell me. Shinada. Go. The weight of your words right now. Because he doesn't know what actually happens in this company. This is why you no longer say those words, Shinada. Good music, though. This game has fantastic fucking music. Barely here. Shouldn't have done that against him, to be honest, that's slow. You're the guy that fucking got hit by that? That sucks. Goddamn Saejima the Shroomer. Yakuza, yep. Good stuff. Anyway, I'm rich now. I no longer have 17 yen. Okay, and then we go back to the barker up here. Let's go over on this side. Please don't fight spawn. Good shit. Ugh. Come on, chief. Sign me up. This is a bit of a weird sub story. So Shinada goes into this club and can't stop imagining the face of his friends on the hostesses here. Very weird one.
Huh? Huh?
Unlike how...
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? I have heat. I'm throwing him with the pipe. Piped. I could have light too strong there. Gave me a little bit of money. No, I can't fault him. Alright, with that, we carry on the story for a little bit. Every fucker on this sidewalk in case there are fights spawn. Hey, so usually we don't go to the M store for a couple of chapters, but obviously in this case, we want to do the sub story, so we are going to go to the M store.
遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々地道に努力を続けてまいりました。多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
あ、お、あ、かん、あ、
I'm sure I'll be. We get beaten up by some random dudes. This is your protagonist. You just get beaten up by two random dudes. Like, it's kind of wild. Like, kind of wild that this is what happens to your actual protagonist. Like, no other Yakuza protagonist like our baseball man. Completely wild. Okay, that's unfortunate. There's a guy on the other side of the road. He should get despawned, hopefully. Because I need to go over there to finish this sub-story off that we're starting right now. That guy there in the blue jacket. That guy right there, top middle. Oh, he's not despawning when everyone else is. The fight spawn. Okay. So we need to get 9 Kimugi, Misukatsu, and a bento. Fuck my menu for this. Misukatsu, bento. Misukatsu. I don't actually know where it is. Misukatsu, bento. So, yeah. 9 Kimugi. I want your prize ticket! Leave east to finish the sub-story. Please don't fight more. Good. Did despawn. I got wood. So there's a guy text to the right-hand side of the map. Oh yeah, we have the politician sub-story, don't we? Can almost see the end of my notes, chat.
Hey.
Getting there.
Ah.
Very much getting there. gonna fight this guy. This guy is cheating on the girl that we were just trying to help. So we're gonna beat him up. He's not cool, my dude. There's a lot of infidelity sub-stories in this series.
Huh?
Just did the triple ins, kick him twice. GG. He's busy. He's busy. I had heat for the pipe. Would have used pipe. No heat for pipe. Order pipe. Slap. Good slap. Good slap. Okay, politician? Yeah, politician.
Oh.
Also, chat, while I've got you here and while we're running from point to point, what's been your favorite all sub-story run of the last 2 weeks?
No.
Well, it's 5 is still ongoing, but what's been your favorite one so far? Oh, be careful, the fight spawn's right behind me because they can be right fucking here. I will warn you, chat, if I walk into a walking sub-story, I'm probably going to produce a very loud, shrill scream. It is my goddamn duty as a British person to do that. Enough. Hey, bud. This guy just wants food. He just really needs food. Which is why we got the miso katsu. I think it was a bit more expensive than the 500 yen, but who cares? Bento is specifically for if I fuck up the baseball. 3 or 4? I mean, that's interesting because I didn't do 4 all sub-stories. I've never done 4 all sub-stories. BLT, I don't know who you were watching. You were watching an imposter. You're watching someone that doesn't exist. Sir, game. Got the hitboxes in this game sometimes. Game speech! Middle, top, bottom, top. Middle, top, bottom, top. Middle, top, bottom, top. 6 was good, yeah, 6 was good. Middle, top, bottom, top. Sounds like my love life. Middle, top, bottom. Everyone's clapping, everyone loves it. Middle, top, bottom. Top. Shoutouts to Florida. Back in that back corner. They couldn't get the rights to Florida, so they just called it Florida. Held them flaccid. Okay, I'm fairly certain this one also has randomized positions for its sub-story. It was Dead Souls, yes. Peg through sub-story. Christ. One of me is enough. Maybe the other me isn't quite as annoying. Maybe the other me isn't British. Speaking of, you've probably all seen the news that we're having a general election on July 4th, announced in the most hilarious and pathetic manner. Fuck the Tories. That's fucking hilarious. God. I obviously was busy with all sub-stories and, like, sleeping, and I was like, there's no way it's as bad as people are making it out to be. It fucking was. God, feels good. Alright, 4213. What's that first one? Speech in the rain with loud music blaring behind you. Like, and of all things, things can only get better. Fuck my life. I'm sure it's fine. 3, 2, 1. Like, it's not like I need money. Oh, man. That's frustrating. It did screw up. I hate the PC version. I hate the PC version of this. It still counts as us finishing the sub-story, so I don't care. Like, man. Taxi is closer than the other taxi. Down by 2. Story. Okay, can do that. Imperial March they were blasting. They're not even trying to hide it anymore. They're just not even trying to hide it. Like, goddamn. Okay. Do sub-story. Okay. Excuse me. Hey, look, a sub-story. So we get interrupted by our editor. So I moved over here. We are with Baseball Man, yep. We are in the last 3 hours of the run, hopefully, fingers crossed. After the Sotenbori we had, I don't have faith in sub 10. I think if you have a good Sotenbori, I think sub 10 is free. Piss off. Fuck you, Fightspawn. This actually teleports me, so I don't have to worry too much. I'd have to worry when I get to the actual park, but... there can be squatters in the... There's squatters in the top left! I saw you all up there! There can be squatters in the park where we get sent here, so we have to be a little careful.
Yeah.
Ants outed in under 10 minutes, asking most probably not wishing your foot when being reminded they didn't qualify, right? Yeah. God. Okay. Bit careful. No squatters. Good. So gotta go into the actual park, remember? On this side, if I remember rightly. And it really surprises me when I don't do these all sub-stories runs for so long. I actually remember where the position of everything is. Like, holy shit. I wish I had my beer. If I had my beer, I'd be kicking their ass right about now. Like, with like a less combo string than this. I miss my alcohol chip. Lord Buckethead still kicking? Goddamn. I haven't heard from Lord Buckethead in years. Jesus Christ. Good for that guy. Unless he's done something shit, which is no good for that guy. Good for that guy. Same, Hoxie. I do not like how Labour very quickly became, oh hey, people hate these trans issues, let's be against them. It's like, it both evil. Like, both the Tories and Labour are just both evil. Like, what the fuck? Like, there is no good option. That's what sucks. There's no good option that will win. Have I ever said, well, Yakuza 5, and it's grabbing enemies? Because I think I have. I fucking hate them. So fucking much. So fucking much. I fucking hate this. Alright, I gotta catch this guy. God, he pushes you into the bikes. What the fuck, game? No weapons, because obviously we are going to have to catch him. You would think you could cut to the left there. Jesus Christ, don't cut corners when it comes to these chases, because, yeah, the game likes to game over you randomly. Especially when it's fixed story ones, or sub-story ones like this. If you're chasing after them and they're ones where you can attack with weapons, those have a slight leniency to them, but fixed end ones? No. Been face the OG guy, Buckethead as a successful or something. Yeah, I guess so. Now the counselor bust in from somewhere. Yep. 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 Alright. Go get my stamina, right? I avoid them. I'm going left. I don't know if I can avoid them to the right, so I'm going this way. I want to go on the actual park pathway, because I feel like there's... Fuck off. Yeah, I'm going this way. I don't know if there's any fight spawns on this bit. Actually, no. There's no civilian spawns? That's kind of sick, actually. I still don't want to go this way. I've got no fucking choice, because I can't run in the road. Because Yakuza 5 is ass. Actually, we could run in the road there with Tsukino. That's a really nice little pathway. I'm going to remember that for future Substories runs. Where are the NPCs? Where are my civilian spawns? I walked into the Twilight Dimension. Like, I'm not panning the camera down enough to not spawn them. What the fuck? Avoid Ayanokoji Get Restaurant. Where are my NPCs? Hi, Tatsuya. Chat, where the fuck are my NPCs? It should be this one. There's the door. Chat, where the fuck are my NPCs? You know, I'll have my beer. Thanks, bud. Got damage. Got damage for Sakai. Let's go. What the hell happened to my fucking NPCs? I don't want price tickets. Stop this. Man, that was an interesting glitch that I wish I'd have kept. I could pull that off again. Holy shit. I replicate that, right? God, if we could find a way to ditch fight spawns over the entirety of Yakuza 5, that'd be fantastic. Like, genuinely. Going to bed. Going to bed. Going to bed. This chat's 2, right? This is the Tatsuya stuff, right? Really? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is,
What? Sorry. What?
My notes don't make any sense right now. Oh wait, yes they do, because we have money. I don't need to go to Ebisu. Right. That's right. That's very right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have money to fucking taxi for once, that's right. Fuck you. I'm on my way. Guy was a fight spawn, I couldn't see him for a second there. Piss off. Send every fight spawn now to piss off. Get away from me. Oh yeah, because we can just, yeah, we can literally just taxi down to the bottom part of the map to get to Uno. God, I forgot what Substories gives me money. God damn! Yeah, Shinada is not poor. What a Christmas miracle this is.
Huh?
Now I understand what my notes mean. Run into the MEB. The second means the second place you go to at the top of the map. That's what it means. So we start at the top. You can cut corners, which is nice. Just be careful in case of fight spawns. None on the right or in the middle of the road. I'm worried about... Okay, the guy with the bag. I shit myself there. I forgot. Guys with bags can't be fight spawns. Yeah, that's the rule. Thankfully, there's no fight spawn in the middle of the road, so we can just cross. Obviously, we haven't refreshed the map, so anything that was here before will be here still, and if there wasn't anything there, it won't be there again. So this taxi is down by 1. Cool. Right.
Yeah.
Excuse me. He's not in front of me, it's fine. Double check, so I was a bit worried about the other guy. And this taxi that we take is in front of a restaurant. If that's the inspiration. Good. It's Uno, good normal taxi to avoid QTEs. Okay. So by normal taxi, I mean the normal taxi that we usually take in this chapter. It would make sense. Christ, I hope so. Why am I not surprised? Give 1k quid to charity, Christ alive. I'm glad he is under so much pressure. Very glad. Very, very glad. Okay, so we're gonna go down our usual pathway. This way we'll only get minimal QTs. I hope this QTE despawns this car. Because, like, it's kind of in the way and will push me into another QTE. I'm not okay, Tatsuya. I need to know if there's a car in front of me. I want that guy. Yeah, it did. Oh, fuck. This guy's bad. This guy's bad news. This guy's bad news. Tatsuya! I'm on the pavement now. I wish I wasn't. I'm cutting the corner. Oh wait, don't cut this corner. There's a QT. Honestly, I've gotten away with murder with some of these fight spawns, if I'm being honest. Like, genuinely? Pretty dumb. So this is going to be over to the taxi on the right side. We don't have to actually sell the Salmon Royale, which is the best part. Like, okay. Thing is now still the same. Try and do the Sakai fight. I've never done the Sakai fight properly with the pipe loop because there's one pipe loop that's really weird. Like, very, very weird. We have to delay our timing intentionally. Pain in the ass. Imagine delaying timing in a speedrun. Wouldn't be me. Once I'm done with this, I'm absolutely firing up Persona 5 Royal when I'm off stream and I'm practicing the out of bounds again. I had it yesterday, so I need to get it again. Road to avoid QTE. Stay on the road. That guy on the right is an issue. You will see me. Corner. Good. That skips the QTE right there. Beautiful. Takasugi just tried to kick me. Hope you all got that on camera. You see that? That guy's had enough of my crap. If you're wondering what's happening plot-wise right now, by the way, baseball. What the fuck? That man tried to assault me. Must be working together. Well, hopefully we're less than 3 hours away from the end of the run. If we're more than 3, then I'm not PBing and something's gone horribly wrong. Which, Amon. If there's anything that's going to go that horribly wrong at this point, it's probably Amon. Or the sewer set piece. Yeah, I could fuck that up. No, that's for that. Yeah. I've got to concentrate. What? You should probably tell I'm keeping my camera up to see where the fight spawns are, like that guy on the left. I can see them early, I can avoid them very easily. UT's stopping this bit, which is nice. Because he's quite far away, and he starts running towards us. He literally can't catch up to us, that guy. Break his aggro very quickly and very easily, because he's, like, at the edge of it. Alright, chase section into pipe. Yeah. I might save some time here. Oh, that's interesting. Good. No.
Yeah.
No. Taga. Eh? Ich. Ja. Get. Kon. Tony.
This cutscene is nice. I always like point out, like obviously this guy is pumping the gas in. If you're paying attention in the background of this cutscene, you can actually see him doing it early. Again, for this chase, don't cut corners. Holy shit, do not cut corners. Like even here, he's gonna go across the crossing and it looks like you can go like slightly to the left. That game overs you. Like that little bit right there. Found that out the hard way. Smart. Fun fact, we don't really actually have to hit him. We're hitting him to build up our heat and make him go a bit faster. There you go. Go on, catch up. I'm going to be careful in case he gets caught here. If he gets caught, then I'll game over. As happened. Right, follow the same path he goes on here as well, otherwise it's game over. He's fucking off. Bro, calm down, please. Holy shit, he's off. So I need to throw this bottle at you so I get heat. Thanks. Jesus. The man inside, he's fucking done. It's a speedrun, I appreciate that. I might die to Sakai. I just realized my HP is kind of low. Fortunately, this guy is also dead. Ouch. Excuse me. Alright, this is the first kind of hard fight for the pipe looping strat. So, a bit worried about this one. Like, a bit worried. Very fucking worried. I could die if he decides to murder me. I mean, that's pretty obvious, but you know. Like, no shit, my dude. If someone decides to murder someone, they are dead. Yeah, no shit. Wrong side again. I do this, that baits him into attacking. Shit. Around him. Bad fight. Should have dodged first, so I wanted to type heat. Oh wow, that's no damage. That's the wrong fucking move. Oh boy, that's not gonna hit either. What's up, bad Sky? Terrible Sky. Garbage fight. Go to the garbage fight. I saved another minute. It keeps happening. If I get like another 20 chapters, we'll get sub 10. Seriously, fucking just get a good Sotenbori and sub 10 is free. Holy shit. I don't think it's like massively free, but I think it is very, very simple. Although it's me. So everything the same until Uno's clinic. Koji. I loathe going on the sidewalk there, I really do, but you have to. Alright, yeah, you can do this chase really fucking fast, can't you?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I hope we've done the free restaurant to Tatsuya, by the way, because that's coming up. We have. Yeah. Top left, middle, bottom left. Still have the baseball one in the next chapter. Actually terrified of that, to be honest. I love the Tatsuya just turns and just evaporates. So we do want to go to Uno's first before we start off the sub-story stuff. Shouldn't be these cones because it makes my position here bad. Still fine. Oy, 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 oy. Oh yeah, Substories aren't even active until we go to those anyway. I don't know what that sound effect is, but it does sound like a cow every time we go past it. Alright. Time to go be a shop clerk, chat. Time to work. Unfortunately, retail. Respect anybody that does work retail. Good luck to you. Wish you all the very best. What's up? Alright, so we gotta do things correctly in the shop. Obviously. Stop. Straw. I mean, I obviously need chopsticks for this. Middle. Did I fill this with hot water? Ow. Bang! At bottom, it's a fork, idiot. God, I hate the PC version so much. Middle.
Hey, yeah.
Bottom. I've just gotten him wrong change. That's fucked me. Alright, is it more bottom now? Is that a lot of sodium?
Hey.
Top. Top, middle, bottom, middle.
Hey.
Top, middle.
Hey. Hey.
Bottom. Tatsuya. You're not wearing underwear.
Hey.
Jesus Christ. Tatsuya, please. May I check you for tattoos? Tatsuya, please. Alright. Fucked up a little bit, it's fine.
Hey. Hey.
I actually know which one this is. It's the middle. Never mind. I gave him more money, it's fine. I'm not gonna be invited back here to be a shop clerk again. Oh, wait, chase that guy. I do lose a bit of time to animations there, but it's fine. Is this also the other chase I can do really fast? There's a couple of chases. Yeah, I think this guy I have to hit before he gets the weapon, so that I get it. So he does that. Fucking ass. No glitch damage. Very good. Might give me a second QC on this hit. Didn't. Good. Gave me the long one, unfortunately, but it's fine. Right, go to North Taxi. Alright, we've got to go race our cock, chat. I get like 3,000 because I didn't do a good job. Money's not an issue for Shinada. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we have another chase section coming up. Chat, we have a very special guest coming up on the stream. One of the most influential artists of our generation. Not this cock, don't worry about it. How to catch this beautiful bird. I'm going to do that by hitting it. If you do this really fast, you actually, like, get this, like, really, really quickly. Nice. Nice! So this opens up the big coaching kind of like races that you can do. Which we're not going to do because they take ages. Tat for 100% routed out every fucking permutation of sexing the chickens. Which, taken out of context, sounds real fucking bad. You can breed the chickens of one another and create, you know, the next generation, blah, blah, blah. And it's time for your old friend mine. That's you.
Yeah.
Please be free. Good. Alright, we're all good. Next 100%. Yep. Yep. Should take about like 50 to 60 hours. Holy shit. Holy shit. Devalian, thank you so very, very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Folks, go to YouTube. Check out Devalian. Absolutely amazing content creator for the Yakuza LED series. Like, please go check them out. And thank you very much for the generosity. You join us during the actual kind of cool bit with Shinada. Shinada's fight tech is actually really sick. But it is the bit where, oh, my concentration is waning bad. I hate Tatsuya in this game just because his sub-story is after everybody. He's not too bad at least, but man. If his last one for Akiyama wasn't in Kamurocho, it wouldn't be as much of a problem. Because we now have to route in that and an Akiyama sub-story as well as that. Pain. Run's going well. We're 8.5 minutes ahead. I had a bad Sotenbori. I had a terrible Sotenbori. Still somehow, like, I only lost a minute and then I gained it back in Bloody Shard's first chapter. But by doing this, it's going to push Tatsuya down the road to the Cafe Alps. So we're just going to run down there after this. Want to be careful of any fight spawns. So again, take the middle of the road. Yeah, thank you very much, Devalian. I hope you're doing well. My voice is starting to go. Almost done. We do 14 and 15 sub-stories in this chapter. And then the last one we do in the next one is the horrible baseball one. Which, when this tired, is not easy. So, head to the east. Guy on the left's a fight spawn, the large lad. Yep. Wait, what just happened? Oh god, I am a Koji. I'm holding the walk here. The text actually saved me. So with the Wartentana Koji. Because he's a larger lad, he's not going to be able to keep up with us when we run. That guy, however, will. But not when I get to good old Chef Tatsuya. Love you, Chef Tatsuya. You're the best. He's charging people for money and yelling at them. This should be Massive Scoop? Yeah, Massive Scoop. Alright, this is the proto follow in a bit, isn't it? We get Bolognese added to the, oh, find spawn? It might be. Don't worry about the one behind us. We do that in a bit. I was just worried about the old man in the middle of the street. Wait, you can't fight old man. He's not a fight spawn. Thank you for thanking Devalian. I appreciate that. Alright. Bibbidi-bobbidi-bibbidi-bobbidi. And then we go back to that other sub-story. We just want to start this one here. We got to follow that guy. He's got the hair of a chicken. Wait, no, we just caught one of them. So, head back this way. So that fight spawn that was there before will be there. So if there's any fight spawns, just be very careful. This one is fine. Good. And then across the crossroad to our, or the crossing to our left, that's where the guy with the chicken hair is. There he is. So this is a proto-judgment tailing. We gotta follow this guy. At a distance. At an absolute distance. Just make sure he doesn't see you at the start here. And don't go too far away. I don't think there can be fight spawns in this bit. I'd be very shocked if there can be. Just hold walk. There's no reason to go fast or anything like that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a bunch. It is going surprisingly well. Like, I was pumped to do this today, and, like, it is actually going pretty well. I was hoping to get sub 10, but I don't think that's going to happen at the minute. I'm not doing Shinada's fight tech too well, and it's really precise on Amon. And also, if I had a better Sotenbori, I'd be, like, another 5 to 10 minutes ahead at this point. So, I'm pretty confident you have a good Sotenbori, you can absolutely get sub 10. I think a good runner of Yakuza 5 absolutely gets sub 10. At this point, I'm just kind of aiming for, hopefully, sub 10-10. Because I know I have about 10 minutes of time save with Amon alone. Just because I messed up the Shinada Amon. The downside is if we mess up the fight tech for Shinada's Amon, there's no real good way to deal with, hey, I've got hundreds of fucking explosive umbrellas. Like, unironically, the pipe is really good. The terrible no-damage pipe is actually genuinely scarily good. That's my backup strat if that goes wrong. I really need to figure out a good backup strat if he goes in the sky. Not too close. Shinada indeed. We love baseball man. We love our old baseball man here. I'm fairly certain fight spawns are disabled during this bit, but I'm not pushing my luck. I know I can walk into that guy because I've walked into him before. Walk into this guy because he's old. You can't speed this up. Like all you have to do is just follow them. You take pictures before I pull the actual camera up. And then this is a reverse chase section that's not too hard. You just run. Like, you just hold forward. Once you get to a certain spot, the game counts you as having ran away. The game tried to push me down the wrong road there. That's interesting. Just keep running. That's simple. That's simple. Okay. East and North 4. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. The most influential artist of our generation is about to arrive, chat. Careful, fight spawns. That's why I'm spinning the camera first. Yeah, there's one. Oh, he saw me early. That sucks. I will literally take my time if there is a potential for a fight spawn. As long as I get past him here, we should be good. So now... I can be a bit more aggressive with these fight spawns, but I am actually doing okay for them, so I want to just chill. So, these guys are harassing this guy, so we're gonna help him out. The usual, just do your finisher. I don't have beer, so I can't do the double. I shouldn't have done that one. But. I know it wasn't worth doing the extra attack on the end of that. Okay. I'm gonna accept this job. This chat. Right here. Well, this guy. He's gonna give us a job. We're gonna be a bodyguard for the day. Accept the job. This. This right here is good old Papa Mama. Daddy Papa even. Very clearly, this is Lady Gaga. She's wearing seaweed, chat. That's the bottom one, actually, but, you know. The PC version doesn't have a block for text, and I hate it. It's the worst. Please don't ask me again. You are going to. I just wasted a bunch of time.
Yeah.
Sekai no Yama-chan. That's a thing for a second there. It's like, I know Yama-chan. Is just top for the rest, so if you don't know about the... Because I've been complaining for a couple of hours now. With the PC version of Yakuza 5, when you're holding text skip, which is R1X, as you can see, my hand has been continually clawed like this for the last couple of hours. There is no buffer on these text boxes sometimes. So what happens then is if you're holding R1X, you just go straight through with the selection. So that's the issue. That's the issue. Tell when it happens, I swear. Okay. Is number 13 or number 14 of ones that we have to do? I think this is 14. No. Freezes? Yes. Are you talking PC version? Because, oh boy. This is a dumb fix if it's the PC version, it's a very dumb fix. Don't hit them yet. We want to grab a weapon first. There isn't one for a while. Boy, hey. What's up? Hey. What's going on with you, buddy? Weapon. Trying to stop him getting it, because he does sometimes, but he was already pushed to the side. What? PC, okay. So, this is gonna sound stupid. The PC version is locked 60 FPS by default. You need to go into the NVIDIA control panel and specifically set it to only do 60 FPS. I know that sounds weird. I was supposed to have done this run about 4 or 5 days ago, but I had a infinite load during Kiryu's part because I forgot with my new PC you have to do that. Like, it's really weird. No idea why. Just, it can sometimes do an infinite load if you don't set it specifically to 60 FPS. In the NVIDIA control panel. The options of the game don't let you do that, sadly. It has to be like your NVIDIA control panel. Don't ever do that. Alright, you're the jackass as the counter. And what I said before, chat, weapons in Yakuza 5 are actually different. That's why I'm not going for the gun. I don't want the gun. The gun actually doesn't do that much damage. Are you alive? You're like 1 HP. So yeah, even though the PC version only outputs at 60 FPS, for some reason if you don't set it 60 FPS in video control panel, it can just crash. Just dumb. Okay. North, then east for Substory. It's just a Yakuza 5 thing, yes. Right? Yep. Wanted to double check. Yep, it's just a Yakuza 5 thing. The rest of them are completely fine. Every single Yakuza PC port has something weird with it. And just for 5, you just have to lock it to 60 in the NVIDIA control panel. It's just weird. For most people, like, you won't get that infinite load, but it will happen eventually if you play it enough. And for some reason, speedrunning it just makes it happen. It's the same with Kiwami 2. With Kiwami 2, if you speedrun Kiwami 2, and you have any CPU that has a quad core or more, which is, you know, any CPU in the last, like, 7 or 8 years, then if you're speedrunning it, the game crashes at a certain point. Like, after a certain amount of time. It's a weird kind of memory leak thing, we think. The only way you can deal with it is to just quit the game out. Thankfully, K2 autosaves. This one doesn't. Thanks, Yakuza 5. Love you to bits, but thanks, Yakuza 5. I should honestly chug a beer for the extra damage. Should honestly be chugging the beers and stacking them. Yeah, as you can see, your My Explosive Finish does damage. Won't kill this guy. Should have used the pipe on him. But 2 kicks is fine. You remember me? Yep. Yep, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's just one of those things. Take it with good, but I don't need it. Okay. And now we finish the chapter. That's it. So that is 14 sub-stories out of 15. The last one is at the batting center at the top left. It is scary. If you fuck it up, you lose a metric fuck ton of time. Because you either have to do it again, or get a bento. That guy on the left's a fight spawn, that's why I'm moving this side, because he won't notice me. So if you're wondering why I bought the bento earlier, that's why. My get out of jail free card if I fuck any of it up. Alright, so once again, because we have Boozer's Law, and we want to be under the influence of alcohol, we're going to drink 2 beers before the set piece starts, because once we get into the first fight of this set piece, there's a bunch of unskippable dialogue, and anytime there's unskippable dialogue, you can't go into your menu, so we want to drink the beer before we go inside. One of those, like, really small little rules of just, you know, make sure you do this. I do wish I had a couple more healing items. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's not going to be fine. I am going to take that safety save outside the batting center, though, so that I can just restart if things go wrong. I actually am scared of this baseball. You have to do it like 3 times as well, without choking. I am very scared of this baseball. Coming up, the last one. It's such a shame, because we have this baseball left, we can't do the speed tech that's in Shinada's last part. For Shinada's last part, you're supposed to wait for the mysterious individual. The phone call is supposed to happen when you get like a certain distance away, which is unironically where the batting center is. But there's a bit of speed tech you can do where instead of going all the way up to the batting center, if you go down to the bottom part of the map from Shinada's hideout from his house, which is literally at the edge of the map, and you touch the invisible barrier at the bottom of the map, it skips it, and it gives you the actual phone call immediately. We have no idea why it works like that, but it does. It's a way to just get out of it really quickly. Anyway, big long set piece. Let's see if we can do this correctly. Do our pipe loops properly this time. Yep. Oh, that's Tatsuya, idiot. All enemies die to double light strong unless you grab the other one like that. Tatsuya runs off, which is why the camera turns around. Please, Shinada. Those aren't working. No, it's bad. Okay. Gotta concentrate. Playing bad again. I actually might be able to save a shit ton of time here. I've been very lucky only having 2 fight spawns so far across this entire run. Considering how fucking evil fight spawns are in this game. Good luck no damaging this bit with the remastered version. This bit kind of sucks because on 60 FPS this thing will always catch up to you. Like actual good luck. Let's you do that. Really, game? I actually got stuck. Hold on. Sure, actual. Actually would have worked. That actually would have worked. Okay. Okay, so after the really loud bit, Cabaret is actually really easy to deal with. That's actually really easy to deal with. We want to make sure when we put the pipe away, it actually connects. If it does, then we can get rid of him very quickly. So again, despite being really low damage, heat attacks with this pipe are really good. So pop Cabaret in the corner. That should stop him. Nice. Very nice. So, he's going to run off. At this point, all security guards take triple light strong throw. Everybody else, double light. Actually, these guys just take triple light strong. Idiot. Now for the enemies that have actual weapons. Like that guy with a gun. Probably deal with him. Ideally, I don't want to let the enemies go, like, too far, because if they go after Takasugi, then they'll basically go away and not die. You can try and trust Takasugi with dealing with them, but, like... I don't. I do not. I have had Takasugi decide not to help. Also, again, guns, not great. You'd be surprised. Nice block. Please, game. Also, once again, fuck enemies that try and grab you in this game. That one's quite weak there. Not too bad. The guy I wanted. Shame. Alright. Before we run forward, we're going to get our pipe out because, unsurprisingly, here comes Cabaret again. We'll also be doing all of these heat actions. This is helping us build up our red heat for the finale. Bud. Bud. Fuck, he interrupted me. Wow, I actually got that off. I'm stunned. Should not have got that off. Not in a million years. So he's the leader type for this one. Everyone fears here. So again, you can take care of some enemies. I'm going to go after the ones that actually have large HP bars. I've got the one, unfortunately. I already hit him before, that's why I'm not doing the full combo. Tatsuya, is that a knife? Yes, it is. You're very confused for a second. Where did that guy come from? What are you doing hiding back here? Not too bad. What the hell? Where's Tatsuya got a knife? The Cabaret's going up again. You don't have to get the pipe out this time because he has a little bit of distance to run. Yeah, this long battle theme is good. This long battle theme is very, very good. Yakuza 5 has some real good music. Oh, that's terrible. He'll run here. So, again, he's the leader of this pack of enemies. Some of them will disappear here. Oh, don't get the cigarette out. I've got to put my pipe away. Alright, note to self, you're going to do the heat action, so be careful. Oh, they didn't fear because of that. Fuck, that sucks. Do this the old-fashioned way. So what they're supposed to do is they're supposed to fear, and then you just build up your heat by attacking the one that's on the floor. Like, it fills you to full. Now I have to do this the old-fashioned way, which is annoying. Don't look at me. Also means I'm down on heat for the start of this next fight. This fight a little trickier. I made this fight very trickier, actually. I mean, I could, because there's two Salamanders in this fight. Let's do it. Got one of my Staminans. Looks. Yeah? You should be dead. Alright, man, away. Alright, let's fry him here. So I should have done the first place. Okay, thanks, game. Nice ground-based heat action. Bad fight. Shame. Oh, massive shame. Just going alright until then. It's the end of the fight. Chapter. Then we are in genuine fear of losing this run. I'm not even kidding. Like, this bit is actually terrifying. Chat, fun fact. I can see the Amon part in my notes. I saved 28 seconds. Let's go. I can see the Amon part in my notes. We're getting there. We're almost done. Say there's 2 hours of the run left to go. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I believe. So we invite the mysterious masked individual back to our apartment. And then we do, you know, the sensible thing that anyone does when they've invited someone over to their house. We fucking leave. So again, as I said, this is where the speed tech comes in for this bit. Unfortunately, not for all sub-stories, but for any percent. If you go down to the right-hand side here and touch the invisible wall, you get the phone call immediately from Daigo. Whereas we're going to head this way. But I didn't say Daigo, by the way. I don't know who that guy is. I have no idea who the fuck that guy is. But for all sub-stories, we have one final sub-story. So we might as well go and start the sub-story and get this done at the same time. This one sucks. So there's where you're supposed to get to for the actual phone call. But if you just go the other way, you just get it immediately. Ooh, no idea. Never heard of him before. No fight spawns is nice. If I can have no fight spawns on the way back, that'd be great. This guy's a fight spawn. This guy right here in purple, he's a fight spawn. And fuck you. 37, save number 37. Really? Okay, I'm going to play baseball. Leave me alone. Be a coward. Okay. Speed to receptionist first. And Pablo. Pablo turns up. Oh, Pablo. Oh, teach... Pablo? It's Pedro. Why does my note say... Oh, my notes do say Pedro. Pablo is a person who plays a lot of this multiplayer game I play called Deceive. I'll ask Vera about it in the back later. 10 pitches, 1 home run. Can't be hard, right, chat? Can be. Don't fuck this up. The you do it, the better. What the fuck was that? No, the load remover is actually counting loads properly today. Jesus Christ, that went the wrong way. Okay, this is bad. I like it on X, ideally, because I'm used to X. Fuck, this is bad. Gotta stop joking. Joking, chat. And home with that. It's a bad chat. It's a bad chat. Homer Simpson. The load remover is counting loads properly now. So beforehand it wasn't counting them properly, but now it's counting them more properly. But no one's ever done a run of all sub-stories with like the new load remover, so that's why we're checking. I should probably save again. Be honest. I could just say fuck it and go back in. Yeah, according to PLA, the load remover got updated. The thing you were talking about with Saejima, I don't think has been fixed, but the rest of it has been. Is Pablo? Oh, B-chan. Right. Right. Hit ball. Don't choke. Is legend? Yup. That's why I also wanted to do a run. Oh yeah, only 3 pitches. So I wanted to do a run with the load remover so we could like accurately look and be all like, oh yeah, that run, that's like working now. Look at the circle, it's bigger now. It's so slow, why did I fuck that up? That's free as fuck, my dude. My notes even say don't choke. What are you doing right now? We're choking. That's not a choke. I am probably saving for this last one because I don't fucking trust this one. This one I do not like. Oh god, please, I hope that's... Oh, that gives that Odin to me, it's fine. Thanks. I got given it and I threw it away immediately. I'm absolutely saving. I'm absolutely making a fucking hard save. I also have to leave to speak to her again, but I'm absolutely making a hard save. Don't trust. Also don't trust there's no fight spawns here. Because this is genuinely the actual nasty one. This is also why I have a bento in my inventory just in case. I think if you've done the first two, you can choke and just give over a bento for the last one and you're fine. I'm not gonna test that right now. Right, last one. Once again, my notes say don't choke. Haven't tried that yet. Isn't this the one that's like one bloody pitch? 5, 2, first. Oh. There's one. He's busy. I am the baseball man. The baseball man. Let's go to circle again. It's such a bigger hitbox. I don't agree that I hit that. But I'm not complaining. I severely disagree that I hit that. That was such a weird angle. I do not agree with that. Chat. Done. Wait, do I have to do it again? Fuck, one last try. Never mind. One last try. I really should have saved there just in case as well, but... God. Fucking baseball, chat. Fucking baseball. I think we just have to hit 5 pitches, I believe. I think it's like, it's not even like home runs, you just have to hit 5 of them. 5 pitches, 5 hits. Jesus, I should have saved. I'll even get a home run. Does that give me extra credit? No. What you fucking doing? I mean, there's no point in me even fucking trying because I've missed one. You know? Okay. So I don't have to give you a bento this time. But one of them, if you fail, you have to give her a bento for some reason. It's stupid. It's a hit. It counts. It doesn't have to be a home run. It's just so hard at this point after being live for 8 hours. Or nearly 9. Just concentrate for a second. I think I'm losing time. I don't think in my PB that I actually like did this well, but I did it better than that. Remember that. GG. That is 15 out of 15. And I get free chicken. Fuck yeah, baby. The best day ever. What a good day. What a good day. What a good day. Alright. And that's it. GG. We get the text from Bob that says, congratulations, you've done 15 sub-stories. Wait for it. Just we'll check in a second. That Nuvo... No, that's not even Nuvo Richards. Guy. Fuck that guy. Ooh, don't like that. Shit, shit. That guy's stuck on me. Okay, he got stuck behind a fucking tree. Oh, God. I play too loose and risky with my fight spawn sometimes. Like right now. Okay. Oh, sorry, it's 15 of 15. Shinada. GG. Alright. Time to figure out who the fuck this masked man is. About time. Who the hell's this guy? Standing on my bed with his goddamn shoes on. Fucking rude. Shit, there's an ad break. I wish I'd have seen it. I would have paused it. This is actually a hype moment. Which chat doesn't tell me about my fucking ad breaks anymore. He's leaving. He's giving us the money in the baseball that we knocked out of the park with a fly ball, something. I don't know. Word's hard. Anyway, I'm going to take off his mask and his sunglasses. I'm going to find out who this guy is. Chat, can you believe the masked individual? The right-hand side of the screen just so happens to be Saigo Dojima! Missing for 8 hours and 20 minutes! There he is! This piece of music is fantastic. I was actually so surprised when I heard that this was, you know, put into the Western version because obviously they didn't have the licensed music. Like, I just thought this was naturally the music of this fight. Like, this fight music is fucking fantastic. Really is. Anyway. I love this fight. I love this fight to bits. I love the intro. I love the music. It's so good. You got any good jam emotes? Put them in the chat. Let's go. This is also a surprisingly easy fight.
俺がそんなにやわな男かどうか確かめてみるんだな。覚悟はいいな、達夫。ああ。
So, hype out. That's bad because I need to actually hit him when he's standing. Hold on. Sometimes Yakuza 5 is not like me doing my actual heat actions. I forgot to drink the beer as well. That might actually help the damage I need. Get on your feet. On that one specifically. GG, fight over. It's that easy. I've messed it up, but it's still that easy. Love this fight. It's so good. Such a good fucking fight. I like doing that fight legit without, you know, the actual, like, fight the action. It's a good fight. It's a really good fight. Especially on, like, harder difficulties where you can't just, you know, easily cheese Daigo.
No.
That fight music is so good. So good. Also, look at him. He's got his shoes on my bed. This goddamn reprobate. How dare you? Yes, I went there. I just love the like as weird as like the connection Shinada has in this like actual game is. I love the interactions between these two. They're so good. Like it's all worth it. Like as a European, we don't get baseball, so it's very hard to get attached to the majority of Shinada's plot. But like man, the character stuff again, like the character stuff in Yakuza 5 is just it's tip top. It's fantastic. It really is. This is an interesting time actually. Looking at my timer right now. If I do this well enough, I'm actually going to be saving time, despite the bad baseball. That's wild. I can see the end of my notes. Finale 1. Same. Set do Sadachi Dojo with Saejima.
Yeah. No.
I also need to make sure that I have the money on Akiyama that I need. Because I have a lot of time save in the finale because, one, my Amons are bad. Two, I somehow ran out of money on Akiyama. Which I don't know why. But I do have a backup method. And here's the thing. I think with proper routing, you can actually use some more of your blackjacks and heat items against Amon. You just have to figure out how many you need entirely for Kunai. Which, if I remember rightly, I want to say over all the Kunai fights you do with Akiyama, I want to say it's 9 healing items. That's the number I've had in my head for a while I've been thinking about this. But I'm not 100% certain. So, the Kuroha family, double lights, heavies, the way to go, unless they dodge like that. You want the main boss to be on, obviously, what's his face here? Because, oh, that sucks. Because if he is, you can just go to town on him with heat action, so I'm going to run back to him in a second here and just, he actually helps me out here. Good. Also get rid of the guy with the fucking taser. He's trying to shimmy over to me. Yeah. Let's go do that so I don't get hit by that guy. Take care of you. Okay. I should get the QT in a second. Everyone fears, take out as many as you can around here because I know I can get free at the very least. Very good shit. These people are actually kind of weak from what we've done. Which is this. The downside is we're taking all the enemies onto this side of the map because once we're done with this QTE, which we want to do because it takes out the enemies, isn't longer, we will actually have them all up that side of the map, which is bad. These two are actually alive next to us, so I will take them out. Good time for everybody else to come down here. Not too bad. Fine. It looks like I'm actually saving time here, which is wild. This is a long QTE, though. It is also one of Yakuza 5's free insta-death QTEs. 3 of them. There's also added stakes because the PC version has something really weird that happens if you keep failing this QTE. I don't know if it's like a memory leak or what, but it causes the game to crash. So, you know, don't fuck it up. Pretty confident it's always square. I think it's always square. I'm actually saving time. Sub 10 is so free if you have a good Soten Boy. Jesus Christ. I do think that when we talk about how terrible Tsukino and Soten Boy are for fight spawns, we don't pay enough respect to this shithole. Kamurocho fight spawns are actually kind of disgusting. And you'll see why. Anyway, Baba. That's it. Baba's followed us here to Kamurocho. That's where everybody's going. The guy on the right might be a fight spawn, but thankfully there's no, like, aggro fight spawns in front of me, so I can just run to Serena. Nice. Also, I love this, again, the only times we see this little intro area to Serena is OG1, this game, and the latest game that just came out. Like, I miss that little, like, bricked up area. It's nice. No fight spawn? Good. That's why I always, like, go slowly there, because you have no control over the camera. Around the corner, hoping no fight spawn. Holy shit, I just got lucky. We're very lucky. Alright. Excuse me, please. Excuse me, please. I've got to go fight Baba. Thanks. Okay. Yes. Yeah, so basically it's really weird. The extra, like, because there's extra, like, civilian spawns and all that, there's, for some reason, like, it feels like there are. I think it actually might be, like, roughly the same, but because there are extra civilians, there's just extra chance of, like, civilian fight spawns. Which is one of the reasons as to why I pan my camera up now in my runs. Because, like, I noticed this a couple of times, and I don't know if this is just tinfoil hat theory or not, but I feel like having the camera panned up spawns more civilians, which is true, which means there's more civilian-based fight spawns and less of the static ones. I could be completely off the mark for that, but I feel like that's the truth. Anyway, I gotta build up my old red heat, and, you know, getting a couple of bounding throws or two. This also helps the deficit of heat items from earlier in the run. Sit down, Baba. Oh, fuck, you did the slow one. Sit down, Baba. I didn't mean to stay down, Baba. I said just sit down. Cool. Again, bounding throw timing is going to be very fucking hard on Amon. Bounding throw timing on Amon is a couple of frames. Like, genuinely. It's a lot tighter than it is for any other boss in the game. And Amon has like 9 HP bars. And if you drop him once, it's the end of the fucking fight. I'm genuinely worried about that fight. The two Amons I'm worried about, and fight spawns do respawn here, so just be careful. The two Amons that I'm worried about are Kyria's and Shinada's. Amon versus Amon, yeah, that's the one. And again, for anyone wondering, no, Noah doesn't count. Noah is not a sub-story. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. As I said, I'd be happy if this gets sub 10-10 at this point. Like, if I had a good Sotenbori, I would literally be like probably about almost 15 minutes ahead at this point, maybe a bit more than that. So I wish I had a better Sotenbori. But so far so good. And this is the nice thing, because this is the bit where in any percent we are constantly yelling at you, like anytime anyone runs this game. Do not walk into Sadachi Dojo. It's such a long sub-story. We've already done the first part, and obviously, because it's all sub-stories, we just walk into the second part. It's Saijima's final sub-story. You do the first one all the way fucking, like, almost like 6 hours ago at this point. And then we do the second one now. Like, it's wild. It's nice routing. Like, you don't have to, like, go out your way to respawn it or anything. You just wait until the finale. I don't think you can do this one until the finale. Second one. I might be wrong on that. Like, the first one you can obviously do earlier. I think the second one you have to wait. And again, I point this out every time. I love how with the subtitles here, because bloody what's-his-face here hasn't introduced himself to us as Serizawa, his name is still Osakan Detective for Saijima's text. Like, it's such a good attention to detail thing. Is it Kurosawa? Keep forgetting his name. Poor guy. Sadachi does have great memory, yep. Okay. So, yeah, no, this time we don't avoid Sadachi Dojo. We don't need to. I'm gonna look how much money I got on Akiyama, so we've got less than 30k. I am gonna have to try and fix that. A full prison. Okay. Around saying now, yep. Because literally, we have to go to this taxi anyway. So, instead of wasting time running back and forth in Kamurocho to respawn it, just go here now. Nice fight spawn. Hello? Oh, he's in the middle of the road. I forgot. Thankfully, that should get rid of that fight spawn that's in the middle of the fucking road. I keep forgetting he's in the middle of the road. I keep thinking he's, like, by Sadachi Dojo. The first one is by Sadachi Dojo. It's easy to avoid, provided you remember don't go near Sadachi fucking Dojo. But, like, both times you just walk past, so it's easy to do it that way. McCanns, thank you very much for Prime Game for 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. There is still, like, a small outside chance of sub 10, but it's, like, very, very small. The rest of my chapters have to be flawless, and my Amon has to be perfect. All of them. Which...
Oh. Huh? Hey.
Taxis don't take us Akiyama, because we actually run across the city for the sub-story of the Nine Tower. Hey, boys. Fuck off, walking away from me. Thanks. Double lights into double strong. Again, the aim of the game, if you can do it, is to actually, you know, get a double hit off. Take a few minutes more, yup. Every time. Even Yakuza 4, you can't skip his... You can't skip saying hello to him, but you can skip the bloody dojo fighter. I feel like the dojo fighter doesn't get a good rep. Like, I don't think it's the best sub-story, but I don't think... Or the best minigame, but I don't think it's the worst. I believe Sadachi's dead. Actually, he's just sleeping, at which point, Saejima... This man probably has a really bad concussion. You should not punch him like that. Like, he is bleeding from his head, and you decide with all of your strength to punch him in the head. Saejima. No. Please. Alright. Let's spawn here? No, good. I wanted to pan the camera before I ran forward. And Purgatory. And Purgatory. I had a really good run. Like, apart from, like, obviously the fight spawns I've gotten into, I've had a decent run in terms of fight spawn positions. Like, this has been actually, like, very good. I don't know how I didn't walk into, like, the 2 sets of squatters when we played as Akiyama. But, holy shit. Which, the squatters are not done with Akiyama, by the way. There's potentially one more coming up. You have to be very, very fucking careful of. Line Chapter 2 is a lot longer than any percent. The any percent, all you have to do is go back to Sky Finance, get some booze, and then go to the hotel district. But we're going to be running across Kamurocho, and that's where I'm going to start to get worried about fight spawns. I don't remember the majority of Kamurocho's fight spawns as well as the other cities in this game. Not to mention, there is something that can happen in Finale 3. We have no choice over. Yeah, don't forget, after we dealt with Tatsuya back in Sotenbori with Akiyama, he went to Kamurocho. If we don't speak to Tatsuya with Akiyama, his sub-story for Kiryu will not appear. Why we have to do this now. Yeah, I'm boxing the shed until finale, which is a pain in the ass because, as you know, as you can probably guess, considering one of the rewards for Kiryu's part is the anti-fight spawn item, I do have that on Kiryu. And unfortunately, I can't give it to Akiyama. Oh, Akiyama has the scarf. Akiyama actually has the scarf. He might be okay. I can't remember if the scarf is like a full, like, fight spawn despawn or not. Oh yes, the slow walk. Fuck you, Roder on the right. Bloody... Man, I like the Colosseum in most of these games, but it is such a grind in this game. Having to do all the characters is so rough. I wish it was shared. You don't, but he is also the other issue, obviously. He's the big issue in any percent. Raiden, for those who don't know, is a random Victory Road opponent that's just running around Kamurocho. He can just turn up. Like, in any percent, when you get to this bit 5 hours in, I have had him turn up and ruin a PB. Like, 5 hours in. It's infuriating. Like, it's the worst. I don't know why I said worst and extenuated the T there. Anyway, guess who this is? This guy died off screen. What's this guy? Yep, it sucks. It really sucks. And his, like, one of his favorite places is down the bottom of Tenkaichi, which is where the taxi is. And, like, you get a choice of 2 characters at the start of the next chapter. Either Saejima or chapter 3. Either Saejima or Kiryu to go to Kamurocho Hills. And just, Saejima has to go from the bottom of Purgatory to the taxi to then taxi over. Whereas Kiryu just has to go from Serena to taxi. Kiryu's a lot faster, but the threat of Raiden is very real. And it sucks. It's like, if he turns up, there is nothing you can do. Like, he will get into a fight with you. You will not get rid of him. Hey, so with Isaac, gonna do the usual. We still need to get to red heat on Saejima. We're like probably 1 or 2 heat actions off, hopefully 1, because we'll get it in this fight. We need red heat for the 3rd chapter. I've got it already. JJ. Roll light heavy. Heat action, baby. So he gets up fast. Tiger Jaw straight away. Do it again! Use stamina and help out. You should have like a couple spare because of all sub-stories. Oh, it's too slow. Still a decent fight, but I was too slow on that one. I have 1 stamina left over for shenanigans coming up in chapter 3, so I'm pretty happy with that. I saved 11 seconds. Hell yes. Alright, so this is where things get interesting. When we did this run last, I ran out of money somehow. Now, when you go and buy the alcohol in the Popo, you spend about, I want to say it's 12,500. So somehow, I ran out of money. I'm going to check my money here. If I am running out of money, I do have a backup plan. Because we start right at the top right next to Kamiyama. So I will be able to sell a couple of my healing items, which I do need for the finale. But it just means I will be a Blackjack-less Amon. I haven't actually fully done the math for Blackjack Amon as well. I am fairly confident there is a world you can get extra healing items in this bit for Amon Blackjacks. And still have enough for the finales. But I'm checking my money. That is bad, because that means I can't taxi afterwards. So we go and sell stuff. Simple as. I don't know how I've been left with little money again. I must have fucked up too many of Akiyama's sub-stories. I think it may have been the Strawberry Maya one. Kamiyama, you don't buy my shit. Go to Ebisu. Chat, we're going to Ebisu. Which is good because we're actually going down to the Millennium Tower and then to the Popo on Pink Street. So that's when we'll go to Ebisu. We're still fine. We can still salvage this. There is a sub-story at the Millennium Tower, so, you know. There's no good taxis in the Millennium Tower in the old engine. Oh, Tatsuya. Right, Tatsuya. Thank fuck I went this way. Tatsuya! Jesus Christ. Locked into that. But yeah, so the issue is we'll spend all of our money on... going to, like, get the alcohol, and then we won't have any left to actually taxi. This is why we must check our money and obviously, like, make some sales here if we need money, and I don't have money. So, I'm really curious. The second time, fuck, I should be able to get past if that fucking civilian didn't spawn on top of me. But he's de-aggroed. This guy will aggro, so I'm going to slow down just in case. It's the stairs I'm worried about. Light spawns don't care about their speed on stairs. We do. Alright, so this is our one and only Kamurocho fight sub-story with Akiyama. This guy is a regular at the club. He wants to change his image because he likes one of the hostesses and she just doesn't give a shit about him. So we're going to change his image to be a bit of a bad boy, which, it's funnily enough, this is all product placement. This is all product placement, chat. Cross the street, go to release. There is a fight spawn on our left. It should be fine. Do you need a new watch? Might I make a suggestion? Might I make not this suggestion? So you've probably seen a couple of times during this game. Akiyama's watch has been the focus of the camera a good couple of times. That's because that is a very famous and expensive watch. A Gaga Milano. On the left. Yeah, should be fine. I still have to be worried because, like, the fight spawns down these alleyways are very close. Yeah, we'll go to the Ebisu after here and we're good. Because after this, I'm supposed to go to Serena. So, we're all good. We have a look at magazines for watches and stuff. Gaga Milano wristwatches. Interesting. So we're not finishing it on this chapter. We will be finishing this on the last chapter of the finale. Yeah, I gotta go to Ebisu. I do not have the money for the run. Which is bad, because I gotta go through these alleyways with the fucking Yakuza firefights once. I'm just glad I fucking noticed. Now, the nice thing is I should have a couple of things in my stash that I can sell. I have to sell any of my healing items that I need. Okay. Look, I sell that's good money. Southern Emperor. I would like that for Amon, but, like, yeah, I kind of need to sell my shit. I'm going to get rid of these. I need to get the sacrifice jewel out for Amon as well. I should probably just sell the stamina spark, to be honest, but it's fine. That should be enough money. I don't know if it is. If I run out of money again. I'm fairly certain it's not more than 12,500 yen for the alcohol in this chapter. That's the money I've got in my head. But yeah, if you fuck up with Akiyama's sub-stories like I have, you run out of money. God, I hate running down here. Running up here as well. I should probably have gone on Nakamichi, to be honest. But why I didn't. Let's go in front of Serena. They haven't seen me. Turned, so we're good. If they turn around, they're not going to turn around straight away, so you can just keep running, which is good. Tell me I have... Please tell me I have enough money. We don't taxi with Akiyama in the finale. I just need enough money for one taxi. So, Shinada now joins us in Kamurocho. We're going to be doing both dialogue options. I've heard enough. The rest is the same. See, I'd think about changing to controlling Shinada here, but Akiyama is faster in the fight at the end. It's definitely an option. Like, Shinada has more money at this point. So you could... Actually, can you? Does it continue the story? It might not continue the story. You might have to be Akiyama. Now, when you leave, watch out for the squatters. Fuck off. Told you. Watch out for them. Please tell me I have enough. 10,000. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I would have actually been fine without going to the Ebisu. I would have had just enough. Now I sold my good healing items for Amon. Fuck. Fuck. They're still there. They respawned. When you go in and out of the Popo, you respawn and despawn enemies. This guy's a large lad that's seen me early, but because he's a large lad, when I get close to him, I can actually run. I'll gas a bit more than this. That'll do. Sure there was no one at the very end. I hate how much of a fucking, like, avoidance this is. Hotel. Torpedoes are during it. I love the fact that you can just tank the entire Princess League, even tell Yamaura that you don't want to do the Princess League, and then all of a sudden, we're still doing the fucking concert. Like, I think at this point, Haruka has told multiple people multiple times, I don't want to do this. Like... Oh, girl. Hey, he's going to give us that phone call, so we can just run straight to the story beat. We don't have to wait for this. Okay, thank God. I would have had enough money. It's fine. So I need to remember the future 10,000 yen. Oh, there's our phone call. Place you have to go to is right here. That makes a lot of sense. It kind of does. It just really fumbles around with it. Like, there is a lot of... I think the issue is a lot of the plot kind of contradicts itself from the individual parts. Like, the finale is trying to, like, tie everything together, and it doesn't do that great of a job. The individual parts of this plot do make a lot of sense, but it's just when it tries to tie everything together. It just fumbles the bag a little bit, starting in the next chapter. So I don't think it's the worst Yakuza plot I've ever heard, but... like... for the double. Shit, just let him get up, to be honest. Now, sometimes, Shinada can actually murder these guys. He'll grab the actual bike and just go to town. Okay. All parents from their dreams and children, theme of that. Yeah. So this year, I assume that means you disliked Infinite Wealth. We won't talk about, like, don't go into detail with Infinite Wealth's plot, because I know there's probably still people in here who are still yet to finish it. Looks like I'm losing a bit of time. Which, fair enough, I had to go to Ebisu to sell stuff. Which I didn't have to, but I did. Okay. So, slight difference. Like, we are still going to pick Kiryu here. We are still going to pick Kiryu here. But usually what we would do is we would run to the taxi. We're not going to the taxi. Because now... I actually saved 20 seconds. Now, we have the ability to finish off Chef Tatsuya. Whoa, Tatsuya. My word. My word. You're back. Welcome back. It's going pretty good. I should be like another 5 minutes ahead at this point, but it's still going well. Still going very well. This is the bit of the finale I worry about, because this is where what's his bollocks writing can turn up and like ruin my run. Pissing my cornflakes and ruin my day. We do have speed tech coming up in this chapter. The chapter has a bunch of really cool fights, but also the set piece has a really cool bit of speed tech. It is going to continue to use the speed tech we established back in Kiryu's initial part, the Textbox stacking.
ですが T セットの2人はすでにとある著名の先生から楽曲提供を受けメジャーデビューする予定になってましたから
This bit is where things stop making sense. It's like, we were supposed to win the Princess League to have the concert in the Tokyo Dome, but we didn't win the Princess League, so we're doing the concert anyway. And now Katsuya is saying we're not doing the concert. And Aiza, for some reason, is getting really heated about this. This is the reason Aiza wanted to overthrow the Tojo. He just wanted to see the concert with Haruka. That's it.
Kiryu-san, どちらへ?
Baba, お前は残ってくれ.
Take Kiryu. Even if you do an 80%, take Kiryu. For the love of God. We have a double reason. We're going to go finish off Tatsuya. Unfortunately, we are going to end up back at the fucking Tenkaichi taxi, but we should be fine for most part because we have... Camera trails. Because we have the beads on. So we shouldn't have fight spawns as Kiryu. Question mark? Anyway, Tatsuya has now moved over to Cafe Alps. You can see the sub-story marker. This means, if you see this sub-story marker, you've done everything correct up until this point in regards to Tatsuya. Congratulations. So the reason why we go to, like, the Akiyama one here is to prove that Tatsuya is in town, so that we can help out Cafe Alps with, obviously, the Yakuza fucking them up by getting Tatsuya to come up with a brand new deal. Meal. Meal has an M in it. Would you believe? It's more spaghetti. Chat, try and guess what Tatsuya's ultimate dish is. What a coincidence. We should definitely meet at Theatre Square, he says. Do just that. Kamonaga. He's dead. Aiza says man's dead. But I don't think it is. Pretty confident it's not. Hand the camera down so I get less fucking civilian spawns. But as you can see, even in places like Kamurocho, they just spawn in. Like, it kind of sucks. Some of the cities in Yakuza 5 don't give you a choice in the matter. It's just really bad fight spawns and civilian spawns. The camera is like too close here in Kamurocho. Excuse me. Who's that on the left? Is that Amon and Tatsuya? Good lad. Thanks for the not free water, you bastard.
Hi.
Everyone knows who Chef Tatsuya is. So not only have we got product placement for Gargo Milano watches, we've got product placement for fucking Chef Tatsuya. He's a real guy. So, what was the dish Chef Tatsuya made, chat? There's still empty seats in there, you know. It's not as full as you say it is. Like people queuing out the door. Oh, it's for us, that's why. The ultimate Neapolitan. The ultimate spaghetti. I don't really know what makes it the ultimate spaghetti. Maybe it's the giant chunk of tomato that's, like, on the side. But...
Hi.
Huh? It does look tasty, yeah, I'll give you that. And that is our Tatsuya sub-story with Kiryu done, which means final Kiryu sub-story is Amon. Which we can't do yet because we have to do the rest of the sub-stories. So head over to the taxi here. Head over to Kamurocho Hills. Don't forget, Kamurocho Hills, we do not use Kiryu. Kiryu's not bad, but there is somebody who is much better. Bloody Raiden can spawn here, by the way. Add that in a run once. God, I hate the PC version with its lack of fucking hitbox or the reg box for whatever the fuck you call it here. We use Saejima. Saejima is an absolute powerhouse. He's very good at dealing with everybody. So, Merry Christmas. I remember I deleted Christmas a couple of days ago because we had bad lad ass RNG. We just take care of all the ads in this bit with the 2 Christmas trees. Unfortunately, we can't Textbox stack here, even though we can go much faster than the actual fights. See, if you can get good multis, you have enough hits on these Christmas trees. Once everyone in the first group is dead, you can run this way and then take care of these guys. Hi! No Christmas tree, double lights into double strongs. Try and get the multi-hits if you can. God damn, do you go fast. One dead. One dead. See? You cannot Textbox stack, sadly. Fuck you! Nice dodge. How the fuck did you manage that? Hoping some of these enemies on the ground get up because they are not dead. Dead, so I'm gonna take him out. Nice double. Good hit. You and one. Okay, good. There we go. Good. That's what restaurant means is the ultimate gun Chef Tatsuya. Okay. I'm avoiding all the enemies here because I don't want to fucking get grabbed by them. Piss off. Alright, so, speed tech coming up after the first set of enemies here. We're going to try and drag them all, like, a little bit towards us here because, like, you can just, like, cleave into them with the double light strong very nicely in this little, like, alleyway. Let's hit some sort of little combo on you. Guy on the floor as well, which I didn't. Alright. This QT is faster to fail. So fail this QTA. Sounds fucking weird. Fail the QTA. Our speed tech is coming up in the next bit. So, again, going up these stairs up here. Again, RGG, like, not as part of the set piece. Please allow us to explore Kamurocho Hills. Like, you can throw in a couple of shops, you can throw in a couple of eating places. Just like, you spent so long building this place up over all the games, and the only time we can come in and, like, casually explore is Dead Souls. And it's all demolished in Dead Souls. Either way. So this is our speed tech. They are once again making use of Textbox stacking. So when you hit the middle, run straight down. This is very tight timing. So keep running over here. Run this way. You want to get as far as this door, and then because that door's supposed to be blocked off, but because you can just run straight through, it's not blocked off. This door sucks to open, so just use strong attack. This bit sucks, and I hope I don't fuck it up. So, Higashide, start with him. It's not gonna give balls, it already is bad. Huh? Game? Okay, this is terrible. What are you doing to me? Pushing him back in here because I want to go in here once we're done with the fight. He hits into light. Good stuff. That's better. And this is the fight we've been holding our red heat for. This one fight right here. Everyone fears, but this guy, this jackass, he's the problem. Higashide's with him. So what you want to do is intentionally make sure that they are in front of you, then do red heat. You want to make sure that it hits both of them. This will do 1 HP bar's worth of damage, which will take out Higashide, and take care of 1 HP bar on Fujikawa. Do not let Fujikawa have a go at you. That guy sucks. Get him on the ground and keep the ass on the ground. Don't worry about the enemies being feared in that part because they'll fear when he goes down. Again, take care of everyone that goes down. This guy at the back is an issue. Remember where he is. Take care of him now. This guy is usually hidden back here. It sucks. Here's the fun thing. This door's hitbox is fucked. It's actually to the left. Watch the top right of the screen. It's a lot better to get the door from the left-hand side. Alright. Time for the big fights. These fights are fun. These fights are actually genuinely good fun. I adore these fights. Yeah, it's 1-5 annoying. Yep. Yep. I will say I do like Dragon Engine combat, that it doesn't have those. What to say? I am a little out of heat, so I can stomp. This. At this point, I've probably got a couple spare. I've got a lot actually. At this point, we're going to use all of our, or most of our healing items in conjunction with using our blackjacks. I have a lot of spare blackjacks, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so keeping our red heat. You would think that'd be for Amon. You'd be incorrect.
Oh my god.
Meta, thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Down the floor. Sorry, what to say. I love what to say, but yeah, you can demolish. I'm going to keep 1 or 2 healing items left over for the fight after this one, as a just in case. This is what you start eating. The blackjacks are just fucking strong in this game. This is one of the hardest complicated fight combos that we have to do in the run. Like, this is gonna be a really tricky fight. Yeah, man, thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good stream tonight. It's having starting Lost Judgment. I hope you enjoyed LED. LED is phenomenal. I love LED. Give me a second, I have to concentrate. So. Stand. Fucked it. Yeah, I fucked it. Oh, shit, I fucked up. I did double light by accident. Give me some time. Yeah, couple spare stamps. Good, that's fine. The drop kick, right? You don't want to grab him from the feet because that'll happen otherwise. If you give it enough time, you can pick him back up again. That was good damage. Okay. God, this bit's scary. You get to pick between one of these behemoths. The easier one is Kiryu. Or to, like, play as Kiryu. Oh, you pick Saejima, Kiryu has the Tiger Drop. There are ways around it, but this is a lot easier. Hello, Saejima, I have blackjack. Thank you. Just have one spare heal item, right? Save the rest of my blackjack for the Amon shenanigans. How did that miss? Fucking Christ, he's just standing there. Oh, I fucked it. It's be good at bounding for a practice anyway, but I fucked it. That's why it's a bit of an issue if you let him go. Yeah, I've done a very bad thing here. I never drop my banning for a corner against Saejima, but here we are. Here we fucking are. I have fucked it. Holy shit, hold on. Just in case I'm taking the toughness. I might actually fuck this up so bad. Bruh. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Wasn't hard, was it? That's not a good omen before Amon. It's a really bad omen before we get to Amon. Jesus Christ. Yikes. MGS3 is amazing. MGS3 is absolutely amazing. MGS3 and 2 are absolutely like two of the best games of all time. Absolutely. That is a shame. I could have saved time here. I might be losing time now. I've never dropped my bounding throw against Saejima. I'm disappointed in myself.
Oh. No. Cool.
Hands are cold. Okay. That fall's gonna go a lot differently because, hey, we have a sub-story to do as Haruka in Kamurocho. I don't know if we have to win this dance battle or not. My notes say we do, and I'm just not sure if we've tested not winning the dance battle. Thankfully, I have the damage move on. I'm about to start losing time in 7 seconds. Like, can we hurry this up? That's a shame. That was a good chapter up until the Kiryu Saejima fight. Lost 20 seconds. So, we're back to doing Haruka's movement tech. Like, literally, Haruka's the only character that has movement tech in this game, remember? You have to make sure we do it correctly. It's been like 4 hours since I last played as Haruka. I'm like 3. But... So, we're getting ready for the Tokyo Dome concert and enter stage right. T-set!
Yep.
T-set, like, I know we antagonized you in the past and, you know, all that jazz. But why don't we do this concert together? They're literally riding our coattails. Alright, this is like Katsuya's like big plan all along or some shit like that. I had no idea. Either way, something's getting assassinated tonight. Either Haruka or T-set's career. My money's on T-set's career. Money's absolutely on the latter. Because I'm gonna land fucking T-pose Baba. You can't stop me. Game can. You can't. Anyway, Baba is here. Baba is a absolute fucking jackass. Baba wants to have a private conversation with Haruka, so Baba decides to fuck off to the other side of Kamurocho. Is anyone able to tell me the logic with that one? Oh? Great. Great. Thanks, Baba. So yeah, we gotta run over there. The nice thing is, with all sub-stories, we do want to go over there, because Haruka's final sub-story is over there. Again, you can see that I am, like, constantly interrupting my forward movement to make sure that Haruka doesn't lose her movement speed. It is just this weird thing with Haruka. If you hold forward continuously, she just loses her movement speed. This is the last bit of movement tech we do in the game. Baba is here.
Yeah.
Oh. Baba is getting his steps in. Yup. Baba is sad. Still. I like Baba. I actually like Baba as a character.
So.
Yo.
Alright, so. It wasn't long enough. No, it wasn't. So, Baba's gonna have a smoke. Baba is smoking. We're gonna go do our last sub-story. It's good. I should have made a safety save here so I could test whether or not the last sub-story is skippable. As you can see up here, Yamaura is up here. The Yamaura sub-story. Will fail the first one you do. That is bizarre. What a video game. What a video game. This is not as hard a dance battle as any of the ones that you've done, like, near the end. Or in the middle of Haruka's sub-stories, honestly. Last time I didn't actually have the attacking skill on either, so I wonder if I can actually just outright fucking murder her. You know, with the power of dance, not actual murder of Haruka. That would be bad. That'd be wrong. We wouldn't do that. Dance form. Oh yes. Oh yes. Sophia's Baxter is... I was gonna say rolling in her grave, but one, she's not dead. So I'm very certain every time you mention murder on the dance floor, you have to pay her royalties. I owe like 20 royalties from the stream alone. 21. God, I didn't do it, and then she looked around and fucking now I'm mad. Actually, fuck it, dude. My dumbass just made that save in the middle of this and lost time. It's fine. I'm banking on the Amon time save. with Haruka, there's no fight ones. Oh, like that. Reballing? Reballing. I'm not gonna try and quit out here. I'll just remember on another time to load the save up and see what happens if I quit this dance battle. I don't think we've tested whether or not you want to quit out of this one. Either way. You'll know the drill. I'm gonna fucking demolish her. The last dance battle, chat. Actual Haruka gameplay. This is why all Substories is good shit. I don't have any heat. Should have healed my heat. She doesn't have that much HP. To regret this, lady, you're dead. She's just dead. She's just dead. I win. You're old. Get off the stage. That was pretty quick. that is absolutely worth doing. Alright, we're off to Pink Street. That is the final Haruka sub-story. Oh, give me the text. You darn tootin' he did. Alright, Pink Street entrance. Should be up by 3, I believe. There's no technically about it. It's not a sub-story. There is no technicalities. No, Amon is not a sub-story. I have just finished Haruka's final sub-story. Look, I'll lose time in my run to prove it. 15 of 15. See? No, Amon is not a sub-story. There's no technicality. It's not a sub-story. You don't have to do it in all sub-stories. It's not a sub-story. It is an optional fight. A good optional fight. But an optional fight. No technicalities here. Run by the book. Oh, right. Yeah, I have to speak to you. Okay, I'm gonna have to speak to you. Yeah, I want to get back to practice. That's your, like, point of no return for Haruka there. That's why it happens twice. The game doesn't make it, like, very obvious, but it's like, you should probably, you know, finish shit up. Also, even though Kiryu's been shot, he is actually awake in these scenes. He's not awake in this one. But in a second, after the next cutscene, if you look at Kiryu on the bar, his eyes are very much open. It's a sub-story in your heart. It's not a sub-story. It's an optional content. That guy don't know Haruka's job stuff? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, actually. I don't know. No Raymond percent. I would just go up to Haruka's part and just do fucking... and just do fucking... No. Like a sub-story. Yeah, but sub-stories are clearly marked, and I have clearly done all the Harukas. Why don't you pull this shit? Now you sick that now. You do all the Haruka jobs? Ew. That's just gonna take... Well, actually, I say that's gonna take ages, but I know you can skip some of them on the board. Like, I know you can skip some of them on the board, and it still counts. It's weird. Alright. See? He's awake this whole time. Man's literally not dying, about to go fight Amon whilst after having been shot. No wonder he's bleeding in the stomach. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Akiyama's Amon tech is literally just punch Amon. It's literally just do full combos against Amon. Like, there's nothing special about Akiyama. You can actually do the red heat against Amon because we don't use the red heat for Kanai. Like, we intentionally do not use red heat against Kanai. It's genuinely slow. But against Amon... should be less than an hour in the run left. If I do this right, we should be less than 45 minutes. Fingers crossed. 50k XP. What a great reward. Yakuza 5 is technically the finale. It wasn't supposed to be because it crashed the other day. There is going to be one more speedrun that's technically not an all Substories speedrun. It's going to be Persona 5 Royal. But I'm not going to be ready with P5R for a couple of days. Also, the best interaction in the game right here. Look who's turned up. And Kiryu just goes, alright, but... Who's this guy? Every fucking time. I just love that pause and that silence. Like, it's so good. Character interactions in this game are just fantastic. You know what? I wonder. I'm gonna do something that's potentially gonna lose me a tiny bit of time. But I think it's gonna help. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. The only character we run around Kamurocho with is Akiyama. So, why don't I give him the beads? Right? That's gonna help. Like, I have to go to Millennium Tower, Elise, Serena, Tenkaichi, Coin Lockers, Serena. Like, that's a lot of fight spawns to dodge. Unless I just, you know, give Akiyama the beads. Which does take a bit of time, unfortunately. Does take a bit of time. I feel like this is gonna benefit. Oop. Like, I all of a sudden get no fight spawns now. I don't have to worry. I even have the scarf. Not that that matters. I think this is probably the smartest thing I could do. Like, I now don't have to worry. I can just leg it. I don't know if Raiden can turn up for anyone non-Kiryu in the finale. Hey, so. Look who it is! We have this guy out back in Sotenbori. At the land tap, you can see there is the next part of this dude, Substory, where we're gonna once again suggest maybe the Gaga Milano watch. Chat, have you ever heard about Gaga Milano watches? They're really hip. Maybe you should consider buying a Gaga Milano watch. It is, after all, a really good watch. A brand name in Gaga Milano. They're over 1,000 euros. I wouldn't fucking buy a watch for that price. Jesus Christ. I don't know about the watch tech or the watch etiquette. Like, I don't get why you have to have, you know, a big fancy watch. I know it's like a more of a status symbol of, you know, I'm fucking wealthy. Look at my fucking wristwatch. But, you know, that was not the hand signal to make. Ha! Look at that Gaga Milano watch. Quick distraction. Thankfully, we just had ads. Hopefully, the last ad of the run. And Zaki, yeah, honestly, I agree. It looks like it's got fucking Comic Sans like on it. The numbers don't even match up. We unfurled his jorts and, you know, own his shirt. We probably should untuck his shirt from his belt still. Like, that's still a bit too much. Anyway. Run back to Elise. I can't believe I never thought about just putting on the fucking beads onto Akiyama before, because like, now I don't have to worry at all. Like, fight spawns are done for the run. That's not a fight spawn, right? No, he's not. I can fucking shit myself there. Next NPC spawn. So back to Serena. We've got to go and ask the boys what fucking food they suggest for our chef friend. Which, God, you could actually say bear meat with Saejima. We're in the last split. We should have a split for Amon, to be honest. Like, all the different Amons. Top splits are cool. Us now.
Yeah. Oh.
Middle. Fuck me. I was holding the button PC version. I hate you so much.
Oh.
On. Say rabbit. Say bear. I want to say bear. I wonder if with one wrong one wrong answer, whether I'll still get the fish roe blackjack. Thanks, boys. Just standing around awkwardly staring at one another. Hey, 10kg alleyway again. And make no mistake, the M1 fights in this game are hard. I literally could lose the entire run here. Like, no joke. Oh. Run to the coin lockers for a refresh. Unfortunately, we gave him the wrong answer. I'm sorry, my dude. Entire teacher, right? So, remember rightly, you have to go all the way up. Yeah, to have to touch like the coin lockers. And I don't have to worry about fight spawn. It's fucking great. Why haven't I done this before? Jesus Christ. No, 20,000 yen. Yikes. Doesn't give you the blackjack. Thank God I don't need it. Now, that's the last sub-story. Well, the penultimate one. Hi. That man is with Amon. He will only answer to Kazuma Kiryu. I'm gonna change the Kiryu. To Kiryu though. Okay, I should probably put some healing items on some characters. For Kiryu it doesn't matter, but it's fine. I'm just gonna save and go. 39. Guess I need to restart. Shouldn't need to, but... we go. Again, the ones I worry about the most are Shinada's and Kiryu's, which are the fucking final two. I mean, now an Amon dude now stands in fucking Serena as well. Should have waited until here to save, but it's fine. This is your one mention of Tanamura as well. Shinada's just like, the fuck am I doing here? Yeah. Hey, where's Tanamura? Yeah, he's decided no dice, he's probably playing Mahjong. Everyone's looking at Shinada. This guy I'll have to do. I am actually terrified of Shinada Amon. Oy. I really should have given a healing to Akiyama. But it's fine. Too late now. Well, it's all been building up to. This is the bit I'm terrified of. Honestly, for Akiyama, it is just spamful. As stupid as that fucking sounds. That's the best way to do this. Who's this guy? Even the Amon's just like, who is this guy? Alright. This guy, Kazuya, actually has, like, Akiyama's, like, moveset, but just fucking spamming it. You can do a couple of, like, blackjack heat actions if you want. I'm gonna do this. I'm not using against Kanai, so... I just come up with, like, a better strat for the same one, also. Good damage. Actually, it's not. Jesus Christ. As cheap as this is, it stops him from going into phase 2. This is just it. Like, I need to come up with a better strat than this. More effective. I'm fairly certain the blackjack idea will work. Oh, that's bad. Where's I got that? No, the finisher? Okay. It's even in gameplay, right? I like how he drops his card manually every so often. Yeah, everyone else just standing around. Maybe second notes, boys. I see 2 HP bars. Should do the heat act at some point, honestly. I do think blackjacks will be an actual good strat for him on at some point, but I ain't risking it now. I'll try to come all this way. I still want him to go into the next phase, that's why I'm like doing this. It's very much cheese. It's very, very much cheese. Hey, it works. It works. What's the timing on that? Good fight, lol. Yeah, that did suck. That's bad. Huh. I gotta come up with the best strat for this fight. Okay. Okay. Didn't even do anything. Alright. You can probably guess what we do with Saejima. I should have given him some heat items, actually, because that would have made this a lot nicer. I like Jiro way more this than fucking Yakuza 4. Fuck Jiro in Yakuza 4 with his fucking Saejima. Because that's Sango. Whoever the fuck, like, Saejima's fucking Amon is. Piss off. I need my heat, you bastard. one. Yeah. Hi, Amon. Hi, Amon. I do. I have two. Ooh. He's not gonna do the one heat move that I want to see off of him, so I'm just gonna do that. Nice dodge, you ass. I need this heat. Fuck you. Zero's not too hard either. Right, this phase. You don't want to break too many of the fucking fake Jiros, because then things get worse. Fuck you, fake ass Elon. Who do you think you are? I am. Okay. Can't take care of a couple. Which, I mean, if they're gonna keep me like this, I will. Ouch. He does this. Bro. Bro. Okay, I can't grab him right now. Bad. Better get up before he fucking heat attacks me again. How many healing items do I have just in case? I'll take one of these. I have ointment still. Fuck yeah, baby. Yikes. This off thing on. What? Hey! Stop that. It's gonna do it again. You alone, buddy. I was gonna say, this guy's gonna grab me. This is bad. Gotten the strap for this fucking Amon when things go like this. I guess I can't just grab him anymore. Definitely forgot the strap. He is decent at least. I need to be so careful of going in on these Amons because they're gonna fucking murder me. Come on. I need to figure out better for this. One left. I'll leave him alive so I can take care of normal Amon. Gotcha. Come on. Come here. Oh, got him from behind. Okay, he's gone. I need to be more aggressive. I need to be way more aggressive. Alright. This is where I fear. This is where I fear. Phase 2 Saigo is scary. You can keep him completely out of Phase 2. As a backup, I'm getting tech to level 8. I am very, very petrified of this fight. High light speed. Catch. Can I loop? Hey, bud. Are you dropping him into umbrella phase, unfortunately? But that's fine. Right, you do that. I fucking hate you and your fucking bullshit-ass teleporting movement. Yeah, possible. I should do 2 tabs backup for this fight, honestly. I think tabs backup is actually pretty decent. Never do that. Okay. The slow-fashioned way, but guaranteed. You broke out. How? I'm not supposed to be able to do that. Fuck, it's happening again. Let's do the light grab. Just do light grab. Just do light grab. That's time for that as well. Not good. I will not see umbrella phase, so I'm just gonna do this. Again, it's cheese, but it works. No, God, it's not worked. Oh, I did the wrong timing. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's not worked. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, right. Fuck, I forgot. Fuck me. Oh, I forgot to take my fucking beer to make me fucking stronger, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. This is the Amon I was worried about. Oh, fuck my life. Just play patience. I think I can guard that. I'm pretty confident I can guard that. Oh. Hell. I actually forgotten how to fight the same one. I actually forgotten how to fight the same one. That's worrying. This is my last healing item. I'm just gonna play it safe. Fuck this. No, I did the wrong combo. No, I did the wrong combo, please. Play safe, idiot. Is it cheese? Yes. Do I care? No. Finish the fight. No, I let him go. He's gonna go into his fucking umbrella phase. Stop it. I don't want him to fly. It's patience. Patience, my dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, funnily enough, for this phase, the pipe is actually not too bad. Also, you can guard these. I think. I hope so. Just make sure not to be next to them, otherwise they're gonna fucking hit you. Like I said, the pipe's actually surprisingly good for this phase of Amon. This guy's supposed to copy Shinada's, like, fight style. Why the fuck can't I do this? You know? Why the fuck can't I do this? It's gonna take a while. I'm definitely losing time on this set, Amon. Jesus. I think you can hit him as he's coming down, but I know that opens you up for attacks, so I'm not going to. Oh, fucking Christ! This is just how it is. Just for fireballs. Oh my fucking god. Come on, you sucker. Hit him a couple times. Wish I had more healing items for this strat though. Summoning more. Jesus Christ. Fuck! I actually died. This sucks. I'm actually losing the run right here. Too scared. I don't have any healing, do I? Nope. I have beer. Doesn't heal. That's heat. Not gonna do shit for me. The beer did heal me. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm about to get fucking drunk. I do have the bento, you're right. Holy shit. Still have my bento. Holy shit. Holy shit. The bento! The bento! I somehow didn't see that in my inventory. I'm good. Here, it's fine. Well, sometimes you just keep walloping him. That was bad. That was bad. Okay. Oh boy. I should have just done the fucking nice and safe method of just attack, throw. This one is easy. Just bounding throw, lol. Bounding throw timing on Joe Amon is tighter than any other boss in the game. Good luck. Not at the end. Not at the end, bro. Not at the fucking end, bro. Not at the fucking end, bro. Rip. Rip. Only needed the one more. Ah, damn. Ah, damn. Shit hard. Oh, yeah, he breaks your fucking things, doesn't he? Bro, stop doing the shoulder charge. Fuck you. I'll throw him just normally then. Fuck you, dude. It really can. Think I fucking won't. Kidding me, bruh. Fuck this. Bruh. He can't stop choking the fight. He can't stop choking the fight. I don't even know what you're supposed to do about this. It's out of Dragon Spirit now, I guess. You know what? Back in it. Run. Yeah, run until it's over. Please. Should say I have one healing item left. I got my men's Ica bonds. Hell yeah, baby! This is bad. Just wait until his fucking, thing is out. Honestly, him doing this isn't the worst thing because he can't damage me while I'm on the floor like this. Oh, hit a minute. If I get up out of this, which I'm not, I'm gonna fucking red heat him. Oh my god. Yep, I have thrown the run 9 hours in. Lol. Rep. On the floor. Teruda. As I said, the aim-on timing for bounding throw is different than the rest. You've got to remember as well, when he's on his front, he gets up fast. When he's on his back, he gets up slower. That's the reason why I fucked up both times. Went too early. You can see it yourself if you watch like the time it takes for him to get up off the ground. Where's the one off the back that gets me? Every time. Like, it's not hard when you get into the actual loop. It's so easy to drop, as you can see. Like... My timing real bad there, I don't know if you noticed that. Stunned, I actually got away with that. It's that easy. See, it's just that easy. I fucked up so bad. Oh, man. I choked the run. Right at the end. God damn. So yeah, the issue is, like, when he gets up off his back, it's a later bounding throw than it is on his front. Man, I choked the run. Man, I choked the run. Anyway, before I leave, before we do the finale, there is something that we can get. Oh, I've got no fight spawn thing here. Very careful as we go to the Popo. When we go to any supermarket, we now have a free gift for beating Amon. It's a very good gift. It would happen to be... Hello? I'd like to accept my prize. I would like to accept, you know, not fight provisions. Wait. I gotta go see fucking Bob. You dipshit. It's on Bob, yeah, dipshit. He's right outside. Wait, is it on Bob? Am I losing my mind? It's my cell phone. Mails. PlayStation Office. Here Substories, all Substories. Convenience store. What one is it? Do I have to look at the text? I think I have to look at the text. Anyway, all Substories, there's your confirmation. Roger, I can't finish the ending in 10 minutes. That's a shame. Where's me prize? There's me prize. It's a fucking gun. It's a fucking gun, mate. And it's fucking good. And aim-on sunglasses give you better damage with weapons. So, at this point, I'm going blasting. Fucking gun, mate. That's a fucking gun, mate. I can't help but be, like, upset at myself for dropping that fight twice. Like, that's rookie-ass mistakes right there. Like, that's really rookie-ass mistakes right there. Iron. Press twice, and then speak to Akiyama. If you're wondering, you can only have the golden gun on one character. So, we put it on Kiryu, because Kiryu is about to go pew-pew. Very pew-pew. Even in the parts where you don't normally play as Kiryu, Kiryu is about to go pew-pew. So even on the parts where we would play as Akiyama, we have the golden gun, which is an unlimited ammo pistol. Now, you might remember me saying before that weapons don't do that much damage in regards to Yakuza 5. Well, it doesn't matter when you got aim-on sunglasses and you just have unlimited ammo. Fuck everything, right? Just fuck everything. Shut up, phone.
速報です。本日17時過ぎ、警視庁は東京カムロ町中心部にあるビルミレニアムタワーが何者かによって占拠されたとの発表をしました。犯人は攻撃指定暴力団東上会の幹部真島五郎氏を人質に最上階に立てこもっているとのことです。繰り返します。
But this is very funny with Kiryu. Like, when you have the golden gun, we obviously don't get the golden gun in any percent. We are gonna have to still do a couple of fights in this finale properly. So there is the potential for more fuck-ups. Well, I'm now feeling pretty chill, to be honest. So, you're supposed to pick Akiyama. Akiyama is the very good and easy option. It's why you also can use some blackjack against Amon, because, you know, you don't need to use Akiyama in this kind of fight. I'm gonna go blast! I still think sub 10 is free. You get a good Sotenbori, you don't fuck up the Amons. I think sub 10 is free. Genuinely. So what we're going to do is I'm going to position myself intentionally so that I don't get... So I can spawn enemies, like, away from where I'm looking. So I go up here and then just start firing. Because enemies in this bit will appear off-screen. So as long as I have the camera pointed down this way... Very cathartic after dying a couple of times to Amon, to be honest. Do this tap triangle. Until they get close enough. It's a lot of enemies here, yes. You're probably wondering who do we really want the golden gun on? It's obviously Kiryu. You can do this, you can do the fight before the next Kanai, Aizawa. But do the damage. Oh, you have to stop and let him run away. Okay. This bit's kind of scary. There is a big bit of speed tech that saves you about 2.5 to 3 minutes right here. And it all stems back to something we started doing 10 hours ago. So, for this first fight, take care of the enemy. Just demolish him. Grabbing enemies in Yakuza 5. Okay, so, in this next part, once 4 enemies are dead, the barricades to the next part of the fight is going to disappear. This is an issue. because we need to Textbox stack. Be careful, because Shinada will kill enemies. So I'm going to play this safe. Drag enemies here whilst I have the Textbox on the screen. This won't be enough, but I'm going to restack it. I want to make sure that Textbox is stacked at all times. So that when this Textbox goes away, we're running into the invisible wall. Maybe one more. Yep. Do not hit me. Okay, one more, we're good. Hey, we should be good now. That's absolutely more than 4, that's 5. So, what happens there is that means that this cutscene can't trigger. This fight right here, you cannot damage it until their dialogue is over. But by Textbox stacking, we can just skip going that fight entirely. And we can just say fuckity bye and go to the end. Simple as that. I'm gonna kill this guy. This guy sucks. QTE. Hey, remember I said this game had 3 insta-def QTEs? Luck on number 2. Shinada can't swim. Legitimately, if you let Shinada fall here, it's a game over. Thankfully, that really damages the guy with the most HP, which is good, because this guy sucks. Hey, Sooo. Koyano. That is your real name. Okay, I'm just gonna throw him because he's dead at this point. And he's being a pain. Why can only one of these enemies actually fear that? Alright. That is almost all of the normal sections done. The next one is usually, again, Kiryu, but this time we've gone. A poly rat to bless us for the end, maybe? Ain't seen no low poly rat, you know. Oh no. Oh, he very barely squeaked out at the end. We were not blessed by the low poly rat this run. God damn. God damn. God damn.
Yeah.
Alright, now comes the bit I gotta concentrate for, because holy shit, this is the hard part. This is actually the hard part. Ooh, poly rat. I should still PB, by the looks of things, but it's not gonna be as good. Which is a shame. I could have saved minutes if I'd have just killed Amon the first fucking time. Funny that. Even with the bad Amons in bloody Shinada and Akiyama's part. It's gonna hurt. That time starts going down in a minute. This is also, like, all of the more complicated combos come from Saejima, like, weirdly enough. Like, if we can get T-Pose Baba, I'll be exceedingly happy. So, we need to do 3 light heavies, or triple light into triple heavy. Fail first. 2 seconds for more damage. I love this QT, it's so good. There's the time loss. Oh, choked at the end. After 10 fucking hours of running, my dude. Alright, here's doppels. So, a good tactic is shoulder charge. Do your triple combos. If you can hit the real Majima, you can actually, like, bump him at this immediately. Just that one. But otherwise, just get the doubles down. There you go. If he had 1 HP, we would cancel out this, but because he's got more than 1 HP, we'll just march him. And this goes. Yeah, if he's on 1 HP, you drop this, punch him once. I'm allowed to press the split here, is that allowed? Kaiji. Less that loud. Baba! Alright. Can we T-pose Baba? Let's find out.
Oh my god.
Thomas, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What the hell? You haven't gone into your thing. Baba? Baba, you're supposed to go into your taunt. Baba, you're supposed to go into your taunt. I've done enough damage. Baba, what the shit? Weird. Yeah, now I've done too much damage. I can't T-pose Baba anymore. Baba, what the fuck? That's so weird. I'm supposed to fail its first QT, actually, but... Actually, this one's fine. It's the next one. He's not at 1 HP, so we'll do this one. Upsetting to watch this time slip away. On the floor, Baba. On the floor, yeah. I don't want to give up, but my mindset ain't great right now. So I know how long the Aiza fight takes. Go ahead, Baba. Oh, that's upsetting. Just had to not choke one of the bounding fries. Hey, man's dead. Got fucking head slammed by Saejima early. He's getting, like, his back demolished by Baba. Or by Shinada, even. Kid can't catch a break. Good. Anyway. Usually you pick Kiryu here anyway, but now I have a gun, so, you know, I'm definitely picking Kiryu. Of course I'm picking Kiryu. I got a gun. Easy peasy. Gotta go through the Kanai fight, and then the final fight. Oof. I don't actually know where this is gonna end. I don't think this PVs. I don't think this actually PVs. It's wild. Actually fucking wild. Can't help it, but it does hurt. It hurts a shit ton. Let's see if I can actually do the Kanai fight properly this time. Because, like, man, I cannot help but fuck this fight up every time I come back to this. Like, the last few 20% I've actually fucked this fight up really badly. So let's see if we can actually do this properly this time. Because we were trying to judge a while back whether the Golden Gun would be better on Akiyama or Kiryu. And just, it works out as being better on Kiryu.
Done.
Coco.
Doug.
Go.
Hi. Thankfully, I have a metric fuck ton of blackjacks left over, baby. And obviously a bunch of healing items, because I didn't use any against Amon. So, run to Kanai, hit Kanai, start the combo. I have so many healing items left. Should have put some on somebody else. The idea here is you must hit Kanai with your combos. I really should use some of my stuff against Amon. I just need to figure out how many, like, staminans we use in this fight. And then, you know, that's it. We can use the rest against Amon. It should go faster. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I am doing this. This is correct. I think that's it. Yeah, fight's over. GG, Owen. Kanai, let's go! Fight's over! The one you can tell. I think that's the one you can tell. Anyway, GG, Owen. Game. Game, I'm ready to end. I think 3 minutes is enough, chat. Choke the run at the very fucking end. Nice. Alright. The QTEs in this fight take more than 3 minutes. The QTEs in this fight take more than 3 minutes. GG, we lose. Chat, is it Friday tomorrow? It is, right? I think it is. Alright, let's at least end this out strong, even if we're not PBing. Texas 3M. True.
Cut.
Alright. Final boss. This guy, for some reason. You would think that failing this QTE would negatively impact you. It doesn't. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't actually do, like, any damage to him. It doesn't do any damage to you. I think I'm gonna let this punk ass actually get the better of me, though. No! Punch it. GG! GG! Yeah, bounding throw? What's that? So, obviously in the 80%, you would do bounding throws against Isaac. Shit ton of them at that. His Asian version, you know what? Fair enough. Just standing here on fire with a gun. How fucking metal. Guy's going through the motions at this point. Probably wondering how I deal with his healing phase, bounding throw, right? You know I have a gun in my hand. And PB is officially dead. Oh. Can't lie, it doesn't hurt for putting like 10 hours into the run, only to fuck it up at the end. Not a bigger choking will there be. Buddy. Fun fact, failed this first QT. Fast. It is faster, failed this first QT. Bonk. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. And that is faster because it just drops you straight into this phase. It's so fucking good. There's a lot of mashing in this finale. You don't actually have to do it that much, weirdly enough. Again, we're going straight outside. All the damage, like, this is why you'll leave it like 2 HP bars, because it's enough damage to just go straight outside. Yeah, after I got bodied by Amon. Anyway, heal first. Once again, doesn't matter. I have a gun. Hey, bud. Nice heal. Nice heal. I like that it interrupts his animation as well. That's just the best shit. It's so cathartic to be able to do that after, like, you know, fighting Amon and, like, you know, ending the run. Nah. I still think sub 10 is free. You have a good sight and Bori, you don't fuck up the Amons. Easy peasy. Ugh. GG. GG. At least I had time to kind of pass it. I'm not like... I'm obviously mad, but I'm not like seething mad. Which is kind of weird, because I've just done this for 10.5 hours and I fucked up in the last 20 minutes. By right, I have every right to be mad. But I'm just exhausted. I'm just defeated. GG. It does fucking hurt. Like, it does actually genuinely fucking hurt. That was, even if that wasn't, like, sub 10, that was still a good run. I would have absolutely taken a 10-minute time save. Well, 7-8 for one.